Hey yo, it's Monday. It's Monday, and wait, I don't want to record this. What the boys, we are editing Icefall, and the town is coming together pretty well. We have trees, but we don't have enough trees yet. I'm trying to think in my head, where would we put the trees? I think, unfortunately, we don't have much room to put the trees. I'm trying to think in my head, where could we possibly put more trees? We definitely have room right here, for there to be like a row of trees over here, and we can always push things back. I'm thinking right here needs to be some trees. How would we push that back? Oh, of course I could do tons of trees right here. How would we squeeze some trees right here? We basically have to push a ton of things back. Let's see. 4 is a good... Wait, is that touching the rock? That's fine, right? Is that hovering over that? Oh my gosh. Okay, we want to push this back. Boom. Why do I feel like there's some trees that could go over here? Let's see. I think a good place to start with a row of trees would be like over here, trying to get 2 more sides. So if we were to get 2 more sides over here, we would be doing this. Cutting this all the way down here. And then... Oh, that's right. We would want to do this. Wait, but how low does that go? Oh my gosh, that goes so low so quickly. Oh gosh. See, I don't think that's possible. We'd have to keep on moving the everything back further and further and further. Which, what can we do here? I don't think we do have a lot of options. Like, we'd basically just need to make it super long, I guess. If we bring this down as fast as possible, where does it end up? Literally right there. Okay, in that case, I don't think we have room for many more trees. We would have to completely tear down everything, basically. So a tree stands on the middle of the line. Would we want snow down here? It would make sense for the valley to be filled with lots of snow. Yeah, why don't we just have a bunch of snow over here? I don't see why we can't just have a ton of snow. What if we make all that? Bring that over here. Oopsie daisy. Just like that, Shift S4. And then if we brought one of these trees down here. Okay. We'd have enough room for maybe 2, like this. No, not even that. We wouldn't even have enough room for that. Wait, would we? I think we would. Yeah, that fits. Oh gosh, there's like so much that goes into just every single change like this, because now I have to do the tops of all this, which it's not the end of the world. It's definitely not the end of the world, but it is a little frustrating. That's such a minor change like that, just adding a couple trees. It's going to result in a lot of changes. Good thing it's very optimized. Let's see. Let's get really zoomed in here. Perfect. Shift S4. Awesome. Yeah, that's not bad. It's pretty optimized, you know. So all of this stuff right here is going to be on the bottom. Okay. Why does that look weird? Oh, that looks so bad. Okay, is it worth it? I wonder, should I make these both where they have snow on the top? That makes sense. I mean, why don't I make the whole thing snowy down here? I don't know why I wouldn't make the whole thing snowy. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, but might as well just make that whole thing snowy, I guess. All right, so these squares are going to be all snow. There we go. And then all of these will have snow on the top, which means they'll be over here. Oh, oops. They'll be over here. Perfect. Awesome. Except for this one should be back there. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I also need these to have the top as well. There we go. And then we're going to need these to have it on the bottom. Oh my gosh, should I also do these two though? I mean, why not? Let's see. What's up, Sprigatito? How you doing, bro? He just says, hello. Hello, man. Hello, Sprigatito. How you doing today, bro? Dude, I am like so laser focused on trying to get this dude, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing phenomenal. I am just like at a standstill with the trees though on Icefall here. I'm trying to figure out like what are all the possible places where I could add in like snow and trees into this map, into the city. This is gonna be like the next city added to Vista. And it'll be the key to unlocking the snow skill. Oh, these two should definitely have this. My workflow is definitely getting like more solid as we continue forward. But yeah, like, do these trees look out of place? I don't know. Like, I definitely do not have the eye for design, bro. Like, I think we just might have to get rid of this, bro. I think that's the key. Yeah, that's the limiting factor right there that's effing us up. Yep, that'll look a lot better with that gone. I think that's it. Boom. It makes a lot more sense now. It's going to make so much more sense. I just have to fix all of these. So these that have water on the bottom. Wait a minute. No, that's not water on the bottom. No, okay, that's already snow on the bottom. Okay. So basically what I'm going to have to do is fix all of these. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a minute. Wait, this can like snowball in our favor. Okay, this can snowball in our favor. Watch this. This is going to be so sick. Right here. I think what we want to do is we want to bring this. We basically want to bring this forward. Oopsie daisy. Green. Okay. We want to bring this forward right here. And then we want to bring that forward as well. And we're going to want all this to be snow. We're going to want all that to be snow. This we're going to want to be the bottom. So we can grab that. Bring it over here. It kind of reminds me of Snowden. Oh, yeah, Snowden from Undertale. I actually have not seen that, but but yes. Undertale has exactly that pixel art sort of style. Snowden, you said? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Same exact type of trees. Yes, very Pokemon inspired in my opinion with the whole pixel art, with the, you know, super long rows of trees. And we actually have the same style of doing the trees where it's sort of diagonal. You know what I mean? Like if you look at multiple trees in a row, for example, over here, you can kind of see it goes like, you know, these guys go diagonal when there's tons of trees. So yeah, exactly like Snowden from Undertale. That's exactly right, bro. Okay, so I'm trying to, you know, if you have an eye for design, please feel free to like judge what I'm doing here. But I'm basically going to try, oh gosh, I would need something like this on both here. Okay. But I'm going to try adding in this area here. Where, yeah, you're the only one here. Yeah, you are definitely the only one here. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Yeah, because I see none in chat. Yeah, I see that you are, I know for a fact you are the only person here, bro. What a legend. Oh gosh. You know, should I make it so that all of these are like, all of these are top snow? Should I make it like that? I mean, I could make it where... Okay, I see I need to edit one thing about this. But let's go ahead and do that. And then these ones right here. Boom. And then I think I'm gonna do this in the snow as well. I mean, snow does, like, if we look at a valley, snow usually sits on the mountaintops, doesn't it? Maybe we need to look at some like snowy mountains or something, but I'm pretty sure whatever we're doing right here will look good. Let's go ahead and put snow on the bottom of these. Okay. Boom. Gosh, not having that corner kind of bothers me. But no, that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and bring some snow up here though. Boom. 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 We got it. Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Wait, what? There we go. Awesome. And then we got to make this the top snow. Sweet. I think with the amount of trees here, I'm thinking we'll be set on trees, but we want to basically squeeze it into every single corner of the map. Okay. Perfect. Why does that look bad? It doesn't look bad. No, it looks great. Let's just go ahead and throw a bunch of trees in there. Oh wait, okay. Are we allowed to do that? I don't actually know if that works. Let's not falling off the edge, is it? Ah, it is falling off the edge. Okay. How much space do we need? I feel like that's good. Right? Dun, dun, dun. Dang. Okay. And it's okay to do one row of trees, right? I mean, we can either do one... I think one row of trees kind of looks bad, to be honest. Because it looks too it looks too manufactured, you know what I mean? I think what we need to do is something more like this. But unfortunately, I'm going to need one more. Oh, you know what? You know what? I guess I'm allowed to move this forward right here. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Okay. I can move this forward. And that can definitely leave room for, I believe, for something. Wait, let's go ahead and see if this works. Okay. I believe we got something going here that'll actually work. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Perfect. We just need some inside pieces here. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay. The UVs are wrong, that's all. Okay. I just need some of these guys. Boom. 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 Okay. This is starting to look a little better. Oops. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Sweet. It's working. It's definitely working now. We just need to bring this forward as well, one. Now, how do we do that? We have to have all this. And then we're going to want one of these guys. Wait, how do we have to make it? Do we have to bring it to the right? We don't have to. But it would certainly make sense if it were like this. Where we go like this. But you know, something like that. You can also bring that forward. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean, Sprigatito. All right. I'm just gonna move that out a little bit more. Here we go. So I guess the question is, like, is it okay to have a one? Wait, that actually looks so. Wait. Okay, never mind. We want it to be a black void, so it's not confusing. Okay. So that's like the cave right there. That's the cave. We just got to fix this little thing right here. Boom. Okay. So now that we have enough space, I think we can just duplicate these like this and get that snowed in vibe going. Oopsie daisy. All right. I mean, that looks not bad. It looks a little crunched, not gonna lie. And for some reason, something tells me like the snow-capped mountains, like there's some kind of thing we have to decide, which is, are we wanting to have mountains that like have snow in the valley or mountains that have snow underneath? And I don't know which one actually makes more sense scientifically speaking. Maybe I got to look up a picture of a mountain. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and highlight all of this. Then I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna come up here. Boom. There we go. There we go. Now, is that something we want? We want the green hills. I don't know if that's something important to Steven or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. All right. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if we want the snow-capped mountains. Let's look up some Google images. I'm thinking, like, the debate is, are we going to have snow mountains or snow in the valley, you know? I mean, this is sort of like the mountains that the mountains of Moria, I guess. You know, the mountains near Moria in Lord of the Rings. That's an example. This is like way more snow. We're definitely going for this sort of Oreo mountain vibe, I would call it. Now, this is an example. That would have been an example of like in the valley, there's a lot less. You know, it's more trees, less snow. It's funny how no snow is on any of these trees here. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, would it be better if we had, I mean, obviously, like, if there's really steep mountains, it looks like the rocks, if there's really steep mountains at the top, it seems that the snow can't settle there and it melts away pretty fast. So maybe we can have, like, rings of snow around the mountaintops, you know? I think this is a pretty good reference image, you know? That's a pretty good reference image in my opinion. And we could just kind of follow this. Yeah. I'm thinking this is good. This should be our inspiration right here for Icefall. You can see that, like, this is definitely above the tree line. Because what Steven wanted was there to be like some sort of like tree line that we create where there's no trees above this elevation right here, you know? So the highest trees ever get are actually these trees back here. And then the tops of all these, I think unless they're very steep, like right here, for example, like these ones actually should not be covered with snow. All of this should be like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm thinking, why don't we delete these and put these up here. I actually do think this is important because this is going to be kind of like a major part of deciding the vibe of this area. You know what I mean? Huge vibe creator right here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Sweet. Okay, and then we could just go ahead and copy all this. Drag that up there. And then we can copy all this up here. Drag that up. And then I think it's just those two. Perfect. Okay, so we got a rocky top. Guess we need to sort of do this. Do this. You know, all of these we can actually just edit in the UV map pretty easily because of how it's set up. We'll take, oops, we'll take this and we will bring it over here. And then we're going to take this and we're going to make it pure stone. Okay, perfect. I believe. Yeah, nice. And then this stuff is going to come up here. Going to have that happen. Okay. So now that we have this blank canvas here, dude, how sick would it be? You know, I feel like for giant things like this, I feel like shadows are important. So my question is, should we decide the sun's coming from a certain way and then maybe add shadow? Maybe that's too much. That might just be too much. I'm going to go ahead and grab an energy drink. And when we come back, I'm going to start adding massive piles of snow. Probably everywhere except the very highest peaks. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be right back. Okay, so I want to think about where is the snow sparse, and then I want to think about, yeah, cue adding snow montage, literally. Where is the snow sparse, and then when does it start getting a lot? You know, it's kind of sparsely on the top there, and then it starts becoming a lot more present when there's trees that block it's melting, you know, because the reason snow disappears up here is because it warms up, falls down, melts into water, and the trees love those areas, and the snow loves the trees because the trees block the sun, and then the snow doesn't melt right away. Does that make sense? So that's why I'm thinking we probably only want snow down below trees and stuff like that, and that would make sense. But even then, I don't see why we wouldn't have snow somewhere like right here. I think wherever there's one-to-ones, we shouldn't have snow. Yeah, it should be wherever it gets flat. Wherever it gets relatively flat, like maybe like right here would be a great example, I think. I think right here would be an easy place to put snow because it's flat. Then I'm thinking right here as well. Right here, it's pretty flat. Right here, it gets flat. Okay. And then at this base, it's flat. And I might regret this. I may not. Who knows? But if it's ever too wide... If it's ever too wide, I think we got to add some snow, you know? So where else is it too wide on the map? It's too wide right here. Oh, is that what we want, though? I feel like we want right here. Yep. So anytime... Okay, we're creating a very simple rule for ourselves, which is basically... We're going to add snow wherever it's more than it's too wide. So perfect. Add this stuff here. This is too wide. But is that too high of elevation? No, it's not. Gosh, does that mean it should be back there too? Well, we don't want to do any of those necessarily, so we'll just let go of that. Yeah, we'll let go of that. But where else can we throw snow? I'm thinking probably this stuff should be also snowy. I mean, is the electric power plant now in a snow biome? I guess so. This is all too... Okay. This is all too... Yeah, I'm going crazy with it. No, we got to make this into a winter wonderland. This is too... Yeah, what if all that was snow? That's honestly still not a lot when you think about how much space there is and stuff. There's still going to be a lot of rock. It's just there's also going to be a lot of snow. This is snow. This is snow. It's basically wherever it's resting. The only reason I'm doing snow right here is because it just makes sense, you know? This will be snow. This will be snow. This will be snow. Perfect. All right, I think that's a good amount, to be honest. Might be a little too much, honestly. I don't even know. But I feel as though... Oh, we definitely need this to be snow. And why not this as well? Okay. I think we got a lot of good candidates here. Perfect. Okay, this one as well. Okay, that's a lot of snow, dude. The snow montage shall now commence. Let's do this thing. Wow, I think I just broke the computer. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm just going to Control S real quick to make sure I saved it. And we're actually going to be changing so many blocks at once. Perfect. All right. Wait, should I make it... Should I make it the one on the right? Which is a darker snow? I don't know. I think so because I made all my, like, touch tiles with the darker textured snow, you know? So I think that's actually good. All right, so now what we have to do is... Firstly decide, is it good? I think it is good. But then we have to go in and detail it all, basically. And this is actually not as hard as you'd think. Like, we now have a ton of snow. We've now given ourselves basically a ton of freaking work. what we've got to do is take it one at a time avalanche method, which is just we're going to select all of the tiles that should have snow on the top. Yeah, all the snow tiles that from where they are right now only need one change, which is snow on the top. And let's see here. Is that one? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So these all need snow on the top. This needs snow on the top. See, that one's not, because it needs snow on the top and the bottom, which is a different thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do all of these ones. Ultra curbs. Dude, what's up? You get it now? What do you mean you get it now? What's up, Ultra curbs? Okay, I'm going to be doing all the ones on the top. Okay. These three as well. Even these corner ones. I'm trying to select all of the ones that need snow added to the top of these. Which is this, all of this. Right? All of these guys. All of those guys are going to be doubles. Okay. I believe we have that section off. Done. Let's go ahead and select these guys. Top. Oh, these actually need more. Okay, I'll definitely fix that later. But yeah, everything on the top. Sweet. There we go. Okay, not that one. Ooh, are these going to have... I think these are going to have snow on the top, actually. Those ones. Okay. Yeah, sup the snow on the top of the slanted blocks. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%, yeah. In fact, we'll just do this for fun right now. I'll just go ahead and do it. We're going to be taking all of this. And then we're going to be making it so that the snow is on the top of all of these blocks. And it should look sweet. So if you look at it now, it looks a little better, you know? Yeah, that looks awesome. Heck yeah. Now, these are only the like one section of it. We still have a lot more work to do. Yeah, everything's going good. Okay, we have to find the rest of the ones with snow on the top of the slanted block. Slanted block, snow on top. Perfect. Okay, perfect. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right. This is tedious, bro. Imagine if there's some sort of AI tool that you could use where you could just give it the task and it could just like do all this for you. That'd be sick, you know? Imagine if there's an AI tool where you can create AI tools. Imagine that. By the way, one of the coolest things about Blender is when you accidentally select something, you can Control Z to go back to your last selection. So like, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick to go back to your last group selection. I believe that's it for that section. Let's see what I feel like I'm missing something over there, but I guess I'll just have to find it whenever I find it. But all of these are going to be the top. Boom. Okay, not that one though. All of these are going to be the top. Okay. Okay, this is like having this orthographic view is honestly so overpowered, bro. I can literally just like be right here. And then I can look at that and select all of those. Would AI make better AI to make better AI? I honestly think the answer is no. I think the AI would start having incest with itself. And you know how when like two like brothers and sisters, you know when like brothers and sisters have sex and make a baby and like they come out retarded and stuff like that? Like, that's what would probably happen if AI had, like, sex with itself, you know? If AI produced AI, bro, you'd literally have AI incest. And there's actually a whole thing called the model collapse. I don't know if you've heard of the model collapse, though. But basically, it's the idea that if machine learning models gradually decay due to errors coming from uncurated training on the outputs of another model. So basically, imagine you train an AI based on AI. Like, give an AI references to AI images, and it'll just make even sloppier AI. So the model collapse is all about, like, that kind of AI incest, you know? Which it's crazy. I mean, it's literally like what we see in the gene codes with humans, is that if you do not put in new information from a different gene pool and you just keep on copying the same exact information over and over, you're gonna start having like 6-fingered babies and like blue eyes. I got blue eyes. And blue eyes is 100% a mutation, which means there's must have been some kind of Alabama blood somewhere in me. I don't know. But let's go ahead and see here. We got snow right here. All of these need to be selected. Oh, okay, we have to be careful not to select those because that needs bottom and top. We're just looking for which ones could use it on just the top. And I think we're getting very close to having everything selected. Okay, just the top on these. Perfect. How many items do we have selected? We have a lot. We have a lot selected. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Almost there, boys. Almost there. I believe there's another section here. All right. And I think we'll be rewarded for this. I think this is literally going to like make the whole map look a lot better once we get everything cleaned up here. Perfect. Top. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. We got to undo that one. Okay. What we need is to select this. Okay. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, and we have some down here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Question is, how do I want to actually do this? I think we might just have all of these be snowy. We might be editing this. Oh man, Steven warned me about this. Don't go too deep into something just for you to rip it apart into shreds. Yeah, no, I think we just go down this rabbit hole and see where it leads us, honestly. Not a terrible idea. We're gonna need snow on the top of here, 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 here. And then we're probably gonna want snow on the top of all this stuff. We wouldn't want snow there. Is that right? You know, we're gonna see if it's right, you know. All right, these three, boom. And is there anywhere else I'm missing on the map? It should stick out like a sore thumb if we do go forward with this and we miss something. But I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now watch as this whole thing transforms right here. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Stephen Aram says, looking fresh. Looking so fresh. All right, hopefully my computer doesn't crash from doing so many things at once. But look how magical that is. We just drag all of those tiles over here. We make sure it's perfectly aligned. And then it should look sick. Yeah. Awesome. Now, this is still not 100% done because there's a couple more little things. Ooh, I missed this area. Oh, no, I did not miss this area. So what we have to do now is, because this is like, the reason why we had to do it that way was because we needed to make, it's only consistent enough where I could, you know, move all of these guys over here, because we only had to make everything have the top snow. But now we need to change things to literally be top and oh, well, I guess these ones I could have changed before, but regardless, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Wait, does that mean... No, I think... Let's go ahead and do all the ones with bottom snow now. Bottom snow. Oh, see, but this needs bottom and top snow. All right, 1 second here. Yeah, how do I get to a bottom snow? If we're trying to do something like this, then we'll literally need to move it diagonally down here, which means we can't mass edit unless we select all of the same row. Okay. But like, if I had selected that with that, that would not, that would have worked. It would have. Yeah. Okay. It's looking good. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start working on all of these, trying to select all of these ones that need to have the bottom turn into snow. Not these guys. Oops. All right. Bottom. All of these guys are going to be bottom. This guy's going to be bottom. All of these guys. Okay, perfect. I can't select those right now, I don't think. I should have selected them in the past. So what I should have done in retrospect is, if the top one was correct, I could have done both. But now I just can only select all the gray ones. Wait. Trying to do all the ones that are I only need the bottom. It's like these guys. Okay, these need still top snow though. Or bottom and top? Wait, I'm getting a little confused here. Let's go ahead and just put these all over here. Well, no, I think a lot of these would have snow on the bottom, which would put them over here. Right? Yeah, all of these should have snow on the top and bottom. Well, not these, though. Okay, all of these need to be snow on top and bottom. Okay. Now, why does it look like I'm missing something? I think this just needs to be up here. Perfect. Okay. And then we're definitely going to want for this to be snow. Okay. And then for these, I'm curious if I should just go ahead and try out the full snow tiles. Or we can do the bottom and the top. You know, we haven't really done a lot of the full snow tiles. So we can go ahead and try it. Oh, that's funny. That's so bad. You know what? Does it look that bad though? I mean, right now it's incorrectly placed. Like, that's for sure. Let's try to fix it. Let's try to make it look all awesome. We're just gonna try to make all of this pure white snow here, so that it'll be a pile of snow rather than rock. Okay. So all of this will go up here. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab this as well. Okay. And then we're gonna do a Control Shift S. Okay. And then we're going to drag these up here. And then should we also just drag these up here? I think so. Perfect. Now all these are like perfectly synced up, right? Yeah. The question is, do I want these bright ones here? I think I do want the bright ones. Okay. I mean, I do admit it looks pretty freaking weird. It looks pretty freaking bad right here. But there are a couple of things I need to change. First of all of this needs snow on the top. And for that, I'm pretty sure it's as easy as going like this. Okay. Oops. Just like that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I don't know why I have that selected over here. Let's put snow on the bottom of these guys. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you know, I feel like I need to just look at snow piles more often. You know, and it could be that we basically just need to find what happened to my DS emulator? I had an emulator for this, but I think what we want to do instead is actually just look up some ice towns. Pokemon Snowtown. Snowbell City. Well, why, bro? How would I just look at like an actual city, like snow towns in Pokemon? 5 snow areas. Okay. That's so sick. Oh, what is this area? Route 217. Route 217 playthrough. Brilliant Diamond. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so this is... Oh my gosh. I can't believe Pokemon did this thing where they didn't... They just literally had rows. Like a actual like grid of trees. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Like not even offset. Like... Wow. Okay. So this is like a blizzard, bro. I love how they do the houses, though. We've got to try to do something with the houses having... Like, we want to... I think what we want to do is we want to make it feel like it had just snowed. We want to make it feel like it just snowed. And I think part of that feeling of maybe it snowed the day before is when you have these rocks exposed. So the mountains up here should be not covered in snow, but down here should be covered in snow. And all the trees should definitely be covered in snow. So, yeah. I think that's a smart move. All right, let's go ahead and go back to just trying to get all the bottom ones having snow. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Gonna be doing this. Coming all the way down. Okay. Bottom snow. I believe all of these should be bottom snow. All of these need to be bottom and top snow. Wait a minute. No, those are all only bottom snow. Yeah. Okay, let's just stick to all the bottom snow stuff. Yeah, I don't like that that snow pile there. Bottom snow. Let's keep on looking around the map here. That needs to be top snow right there, but okay. Bottom. Okay. Snow on the bottom here. Okay. On the bottom. Okay. Right here. All of these guys. All of these guys. Sweet. Okay. We're almost there. I think this might be the last group, actually. Okay. Oh, these need to be bottom and top. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Okay, let's just do this for now. Ooh, oh, okay, this is also very important right here. Okay, sweet. Okay, all of this just needs to be moved downwards. It's as simple as that. Perfect. Okay, and then I think oh yeah, these, of course. These need to be put over here. Okay. Okay. These need to have snow on the bottom and top. These need to have snow on the bottom top. Which means I'm putting it all the way over here. Okay. Sweet. Now, why does that look so wrong? I think it's because this needs all the snow on the top. Okay. Oh, man, I'm thinking now I'm wanting to put snow literally everywhere, and I think that's the right move. Like on literally every platform, on anything that's not, basically on anything that's not a 1-1, you know? That's what I'm thinking it might have to be. Like that might have to be the rule, that basically snow slides down from literally anywhere that is a bigger like step than that, if that makes sense. Oh wait, I think we're supposed to be going over here. Wait, no. Like this? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we need more snow on the bottom, are we? Let's get some snow. I'm just going to turn up the music and vibe to it. Because this is definitely a snow montage. Okay, I grabbed one extra one by accident there. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Perfect. Just go ahead and bring that back up. There we go. There we go. We're making progress, boys. Okay. Why does that look bad? We just don't want to, we don't want to make a custom tile for that. It's possible to make a custom tile for those corners, but I don't think we want to do that. Yeah. Okay. I think we have to make all this snow. That maybe we want, like, okay, let's just practice with this small section here. And then we'll see if we really want this to all be snow. Because this is going to be like a lot of work if we're literally going to make every single thing have snow here. Okay, perfect. I think I'm going to make this one the brighter one. I don't know why, but I just want to make the walkable tiles a little tiny bit different than the non-walkable tiles. And it's pretty hard to, I feel like it's hard to see the difference, which is good. But I mean, if you zoom in and really pay attention, you can see that's a bit brighter. Let's go ahead and grab all the ones that touch both bottom and top. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Like those don't touch bottom and top. I think that's a good start. You know, easiest way, the quickest way might be just grabbing everything one at a time, or it might be mass selecting. I actually don't know yet. I'd have to experiment. But now I'm gonna grab all the tiles that are below the snow. Below the snow. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna also include those. Those already have the, oh, never mind. Yeah, might as well just edit a ton of stuff in mass, and then, is that better? Like, coming in with a razor later to clean up what, like, any mistakes I might have made? Not sure. Not sure on that yet. But I do know that all of these are below. Okay. Okay. All of these are below. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now let's select all the ones that need stuff on the bottom. Should be all these guys. Those already have theirs on the top and the bottom. These need their... Wait, no, I think those are good. Yep. What needs... Well, these just need bottom. All the ones that just need them on the bottom. Dun, dun. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, wait, why is this not snow right here? Should have had that being snow. All right, I'll fix that right now. In fact, this should be snow as well. Bro, this is so, like, this takes so much time. Okay, this is all above snow right here. Easy catch right there. Okay. I think we got everything over here for what needs snow on the bottom. I mean, yeah, is that an improvement? You know, I don't know how I feel about the sparse snow. But it's like, if we follow that rule, I feel like it'll just turn out good, you know? I think we definitely got to make this all snow. Oh, what else am I selecting? Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just feel like if we follow some sort of rule, there shouldn't be a high chance of failure. All right, then we know for a fact that all of these are snow on the top. Snow on the top. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then this is going to be snow on the bottom over here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. These are all going to be snow on bottom and top. This one, though, where does this need to go? I think this needs to go back over here. No. That just needs snow on the bottom? No, water on the bottom? Stone on top, water on the bottom. Makes me think that one, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Snow on bottom and top. Man, I saw this YouTube video earlier that had, like, they were doing some of this, like, tile map stuff, but they had some sort of, like, procedural generation on. Basically, they set it up so that that Unity, which they were using, could, like, guess and almost, like, generate which tiles, like decide which tiles to use as they just like painted a map, and it looks so sick. And I was wondering if there's ever a possibility that might be added to Vista for the Vista devs, you know, because that would definitely speed up the workflow a lot, but I don't know how you'd paint a map with a paintbrush. You'd probably have to code it like your own thing. There might be some sort of plugin, possibly. In Blender, for example. Because, you know, many game engines, I guess, do have their own form of, like, I think it's just called a landscaping tool, where you're able to paint in what you want to create. Ooh, that's something I wanted to do. I wanted to have these trees over here. Now I forgot, I think I wanted to have it like this. Let me just double check that that's how Tory Village does it. Yeah, the two trees that are close together are those. Okay, perfect. Are those raised up? The hell? They're flying trees? We got some floating trees over here. Okay. Over here. Over here. Oh, Steven Aram's calling me, bro. Hey, what's up, Steven? You're live on stream?
Okay, awesome. Dude, for some reason, I can't load your stream. Are you only on Twitch?
You can't load my stream right now?
Yeah, it could be just me, but I mean, I have pretty good internet.
Yeah, let me try loading my own stream right now.
Yeah.
Because it might just be that it's broken. Who knows? Because it might just be that it's broken. No, I can definitely load the stream.
Okay, it's something wrong with me then. I'm sorry. I thought I had good internet.
No worries at all, bro.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so I noticed you tried to call me around 7:30, which was after we talked last, right?
No.
Okay, my bad.
No, I think I sent you a DM. Oh yeah, I just sent you. I got a missed call from you at 8.
Dude, I wonder if you accidentally blocked Pal Vista or something, because when I change out of Pal Vista...
What? Or maybe you blocked me?
There's no way. No, because, no, when I change accounts, it still doesn't work. Maybe, I'll figure it out, dude. This is my own problem. Anyway, I opened an incognito tab, and it worked fine.
That's so weird.
Yeah. It's obviously my fault.
Wait, what?
It's like...
Wait, no, you're on my home screen. You're on my home screen. This guy helped me break my MMO.
This guy helped me break my MMO.
No, it's like something...
Imagine this.
I don't know what it is. Maybe like I just have to exit out of Chrome or something, like with too many tabs. Anyway, sorry, dude. Sorry for the basically worthless call.
No worries, bro. No worries.
In the middle of map editing, so, well.
Yeah.
Anyway, alright, dude. I'll talk to you soon.
Hell yeah, dude. Peace out.
See you.
All right. Okay, so this, you know, Steven has a great point about the trees, with like, wait, is that how it's supposed to look? I mean, these are definitely too far over here. But Steven has a great a point that, that the trees horizontally look way better than the trees when they're vertical like this. Like lines of vertical trees just don't look as good because you start noticing the pattern too much, basically. But it's not too bad for players. Like there's definitely vertical lines of trees over places in the world, but you can't really find many, you know. And when you do see them, they usually are horizontal, you know, usually. Now, do we want the player spawning in here and seeing trees behind them? I don't know. Steven will have to decide that. It's very easy to fix that if that's an issue particularly. I feel as though this definitely needs to be trees right here. This definitely needs to be snow. And then let's grab all the ones where we have snow on the bottom. Oh gosh, is this gonna haunt me? Is this gonna come back to haunt me? Let's see. Snow on the bottom. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Shift S. Okay. Snow on the bottom. Shift S4. Yeah, no, these look fine. Huh. Let's go ahead and do all of the snow on top. Oh, you know what? See, we don't want that. All right, let's go ahead and just real quick make this all snow on top. Perfect. And then we can fix this, which I believe we'll need to do something like this for. We're going to need to select that and have snow only on the bottom, which is over here. And then no, frick. This is the one where it's gonna be over here. And then this one's the one that's gonna be snow on the bottom. Now, is that too low though? I think it needs to actually go up one higher than that. Perfect. Okay. Dude, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I've decided, like, I think it'd be good if we made rules, Steven. That's what my thoughts are right now. Is and the rule I've set for myself is that I think anytime, and I have a reference image here, but anytime there's a slope on the snow, I think, like right here and stuff, a slope on the mountain, the snow can't stay there. The snow has to have fallen to the next ledge. So what I'm thinking is possibly literally every time there's a flat area in this area, as long as it's below the highest mountain peaks, I think we have to have snow. That's what I'm thinking. Another thought I've had is that we, you know, and I don't know if it'll look good, and I'm okay taking the risk and then having to basically cut it or just cut back on it maybe. But, you know, it looks weird that there's snow right here, but there's not snow right here, you know? So my thought process is we should literally add snow in all of these tiles right here. And I feel like that's a realistic rule to have. I'm just hoping it'll translate, basically, because I don't know for sure if it's going to translate or not, but I think it should. But, you know, I was thinking about, with the perception of the stuff in the back, you know, I wonder if lighting matters for these giant, you know, have we had giant mountains in the back before? We have with Rancho Bamba, and it looks fine. So we definitely don't need to have like a shadowy side of the mountain. But when you look at different like paintings or anything, there's always, you know, one side of the mountain's the darker side, which has more snow. And then there's the side of the mountain on the other side, which has less snow. But I think that's just overthinking it at that point. And we can always just say it went from north to south, you know, or from south to north rather. Okay. Or maybe that's this side. This side should have less snow. I mean, that looks sick right there. It's already looking like South Park. It's definitely looking like South Park. Wait, Phil, can I open a call with you? 100%, bro. I just need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, bro?
Hey, so, dude, can you share your screen with me here on Discord?
Yes. Entire screen, boom.
I love how you're looking at the real life reference, using that to better, dude. That's 100%. That's the type of thing that I just like love to see, like, and that like gonna make us better, dude. I just wanted to give you some some information about what I've run into in the past, being certain tiles that basically, if they are the same color, you can't tell where the border is. So, gosh, let me figure out a clearer way to say
Oh,
that.
like the snow or what?
So, like, if every cliff is snow, we just need to make sure that there's a clear indication what is the snowy cliff that is like blocking access. So I was looking, man, there was somewhere where there was an example of this, but we just need to make sure it's clear to the player.
About this or
because you're thinking of replacing all the cliffs with snowy cliffs, right?
yeah, and it technically is a different type of snow. If you look at this is a walkable snow, this is a non-walkable snow. It's very faint.
Okay.
It's very faint, but I do have all the non-walkable snows on this tile here.
Yeah. Now that I look at it, like you're absolutely good to do that as long as there's a clear cliff in between walkable and unwalkable snow.
Yes.
The only problem would be if there wasn't.
Right. Yeah.
And there isn't because the way the map's set up already, it's like downwardly sloping the entire thing.
Exactly. And the rule that I've set in place, it's built into that rule. Yeah. And we can always make it darker or more distinct. Like I could literally edit this in
sure.
Photoshop to be red, and you'd be able to see all the red. I don't know if you still use that to make your walkable. Do you guys still use the green, the green, red, yellow, whatever?
No, let me tell you how we do it now. It's so much better.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Watch this. You're gonna be mind blown. Are you ready?
Dude, I'm ready.
Go to the top right corner of your 3D viewport and click the solid circle. Solid circle.
Oh, my bad. Bro, that's pretty sick. That's insanely cool.
So this is how we know.
Insanely
anything
cool.
black is so look at the materials on the right hand side. You have non-traversable. You have, and you can click on any individual tile, and I would just do this just to get some practice. Highlight one tile and try changing it to a different one. So that's already grass, so if you change it, it's not going to do anything. But if you change it to like non-traversable, obstructed, you would see that it becomes.
What do you want? Oh, I have to do this.
No.
Whoopsie daisies. How do I control Z?
Can you control Z? Can you control Z?
No, I can't control Z.
What? No, seriously?
I just have to go to 8.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, no. What was it originally?
But you're on the wrong one now. You're on the wrong one. Wait, go.
Wait, which one was it?
No. Yeah, the last one. Just change that back to 8.
Back to 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now press assign. Assign is what you were looking for.
Assign. And what do I assign it
And then
to?
when you zoom in, you just assigned the 8th material to that tile.
Oh,
Now
to
you go
that.
back to concrete.
Oh, got it. Okay. Now I
Now
go back to this
concrete
and then
press
assign.
assign again.
I love that.
And you can do that very easily and select all the tiles of one type, And
Yeah.
you might wonder, like, how are they already done? And it's because you've mostly copied, and you see there's some exceptions, or there are mistakes.
There might,
Perhaps. I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh, yeah, like right here, this doesn't look maybe right. Let's go ahead and go
So you
back
can
into
switch
this.
back,
and
you
then
can
we
see,
know
like,
that these are,
what went wrong?
if we
you can just highlight
published
that all
it.
and just turn it into concrete.
Oh, you're talking about I could just highlight all of this to make sure that all of this is concrete instead of oopsie daisy.
And then the other thing is we want to
So
change
yeah,
it to
that would have
snow.
been a bug that Oh, you want to change it to snow, but it would have the same properties as grass, right?
Yes, but the reason I want to change it to snow is because later on we want to like add snow footprints and stuff, and so we want to know what is snow.
That's
and what is
awesome.
not snow.
I love that. I love that. So concrete, assign, boom.
And you can
Now
see a
all
lot
that
of that
concrete.
snow it thinks it's concrete right now.
Yeah. And by the way, can we just agree that this looks like developmentally challenged right here? This right here?
Definitely. But I think you could get away with it. Phil, what I think could also work is we could just say anything flat can have snow, but anything sloped can't have snow. would probably work too, because you would assume
Right.
anything sloped, the snow is melting, and that might allow you to like not sink a lot of time into like possibly something that possibly won't look. Vomit. Okay.
Wait.
No, those are whiskers.
What do you? No, vomit.
Wait,
Wait.
we
So
could just have no snow on slope for right now.
right.
And then maybe
exactly.
And like, dude, the V2 of Icefall could always have, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like Icefall is stuck like this forever. I remember when Falador looked horrible in RuneScape. I remember when Falador, it looked exactly like Varrock. There was no difference. And this is
That's awesome.
and think about like red and blue version is another example where imagine if they, you know, let the perfect be the enemy of the good. You know what I mean?
And it just never got done. Yeah.
And just never released it. And
Dude,
Reddit was like, you know,
I say I will shave off my beard if we don't release this by what, Friday? Just like
hey,
just
I'm
like,
actually interested to see what you look like without a beard.
dude, Justice too. But dude, what about my baby? Well, my baby, I guess it's the perfect timing where
I'll
like
tell you the only downside of not having a beard. Well, actually, there's so many good sides to not having a beard.
What?
Because like you don't get hair on like your desk and stuff. Like
what the fuck?
you know what I mean?
You have hair falling off your head.
When I had a beard.
I don't get that. I don't. That's a you thing. I think.
Okay. Here's another thing. Well, here's the downside to not having beard is you have to shave every day. Otherwise, you have like a. Like
I
it looks
know,
like
dude. I hate,
that.
and that's what, dude. I hate that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
enough
but
for
honestly,
me to want to keep
I think it's so worth it personally, but. And here's something that if you're a very superficial person, this argument would work on you, which is no president besides one has had a beard.
Was it Theodore? Oh, mustaches don't count. And the one who did have a president, was he like really
like-
heavy built, or who was it?
Yeah, exactly.
It was a really heavy
So unless
built
you're a
guy,
big fat guy, you can't have a beard. I'm just kidding.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't know why. When I heard that, I was like, that was one of the things that I was like, I don't want a beard.
Have you ever
Or,
seen
like,
like why do all those like super successful people like Elon Musk and
Dude, there's something about trust and beards that just don't go together.
yeah because
don't
you're
know.
hiding a part of your face or something like that, like what
Maybe it is.
what could that
no,
be?
Dude, honestly, I'm literally half joking, and I don't want people to think I'm serious.
Yeah, no. I definitely am keeping my beard
Beards
for the
and
rest of
no
my life.
beards are fine, dude. And you look good with both, I bet.
We gotta create some sort of like risk if we don't meet this deadline for Icefall by what,
Dude,
Friday?
I'm so down.
Dude, yeah, let's do it, bro. What? And then post it into
Let's
the
just
Pal
tell
Vista.
everyone we're gonna crash Pal Box.
We're gonna just gonna.
No, but dude, like, I don't think we have to necessarily like have the fear of punishment in order to get this done on time.
Yeah, but how about some
let's just, like,
accountability? Yeah.
No, think about how freaking depressed you're gonna be that on your first week of working on Pal Vista, you're gonna, fail.
Be a failure.
Yeah. I don't say. I mean, dude, when I suggested the timeline, I was more like, hey, let's just like have an estimate here. But like,
Exactly.
if you want to have like
Where am I working?
like the crazy
again?
thing to do right now would be like, we're not sleeping until this thing is out.
Right, that's just unhealthy and wouldn't work.
But yeah, we're not doing that. Dude, you know where there can be a lot more snow is in the pit going down into.
Yes, 100% agree.
Oh, wait, I'm not even talking about. Wait, I don't think I was clear. I'm talking about going down into fog tunnels right there. You see where the entrance to fog tunnels is?
Oh,
'Cause it
yeah.
would make
Okay, I
sense
did not
that
know what you were
snow
talking about.
pile
Okay.
down there.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the valley.
Like, think about the
Shift
lowest
S4.
two levels of that area
Should have
be,
the
like, all
most snow. Yeah. And I mean, what do you think? Maybe I can just test it out having these be full on snow. Like,
Just
do you
see
think
how it looks.
I mean, like, we
I
can
think
just
that'd be a good-
try. If
Yeah.
anywhere, it should be right here. Like, literally just this bottom one. You know?
You might actually have to add more snow to that, to the ground to see what it would actually look like. But this is interesting. Wow.
Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, one second.
Oh wait, no, you want the full snow.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, because I have multiple things I'm working on here. All right, let me just line it up here. All right, so once I add, okay, let's keep on cooking here. Let me turn it on here. By the way, how did your day go, bro? Do you have a pretty good day? Just
Amazing
basically all
day.
work, or
Really good day today. Me and March worked on some stuff for farming. which is going to be a part of the nature scale that we've talked about. You and me have talked about it before. You know, think Pokemon Emerald berry farming, basically.
That's so sick, dude. That's
yeah.
yeah. Oh, wait,
Except I guess the first item is going to be a potato, but that's just because we just had to pick something.
Yeah,
and it might not actually be the first item.
What do you think about transforming this into you're going into sort of like the Luke Skywalker snow tunnel? What do you think about covering? Should we try it? Where like the snow literally goes all the way up here?
The problem is that inside is not actually a snow cave.
Got it.
Inside is a sewer.
A sewer.
Which, as I'm saying, okay. I know that might sound crazy, and maybe I haven't thought it through all the way. But let me think.
It's a sewer.
Maybe what we can have is the front is kind of like frozen as you walk in, but then
it warms up. So is this how Vista sewers?
So I'll tell you what's in this cave. Let me pitch to you what's in this cave, okay?
Yeah.
In this cave is an underground sewer / underworld with piping that is going underneath of it, which is like a high-speed transit system.
High speed. Oh, you're talking about the. Wait, these are it? This is what you've been cooking? The
fog tunnels.
The flog, FLOG.
Yeah, which is where
it's where Plop
was banished from.
Yes. Okay, like Jar Jar. Yep.
Almost like Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, and honestly, if we go in there and it kind of looks like Watto Gunga, aka Jar Jar Binks,
Gunga. Yep.
And there's kind of like. It's almost like underwater. Like we could literally make it underwater too.
Yeah.
And that might, but it's kind of like almost like this is a thought that is almost like I kind of want to save it for when we're actually working on it. But
yeah,
we could really easily do an underwater thing and just have bubbles with air within. Kind of like imagine Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
That would almost be two Jar Jar Binks copying. But
yeah.
Something like that. But it's
like
basically imagine we're going into a water like an underground place where Wampians, aka these like blue frog people, live.
Yep.
And there's a bunch of plops and dedges.
Yeah.
Except they're not wearing that weird hat. And
yeah, they're like the natives.
And as part of the quest, like Dedge will like, basically be doing the Jar Jar Binks routine. Is kind of like the initial idea.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And and it's like I owe you my life debt. No, I'm just kidding. It's not gonna go that far. But you know what I'm talking about. Like
yes, of course.
Like, and then the idea is that like Hype City, which man, I kind of want a better name for it than Hype City because
Hype City really grew on me for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, well, anyway, it's like they're a very insular culture, and like basically the only way you're gonna be able to get in is to sneak through the fog tunnels to get into the city. I guess was the idea.
Yeah,
but, dude, I say all this and like. I hold this with a loose hand. Let's just put it that way.
Yes, yeah, and I think that's wise.
What I really want is I want a water dungeon area where there's a boss, and then I want an electric type city high-rise area after that. I don't really care about the story that much at this point because it's so far in the future, and we haven't even done Rancho Bomba's story yet, right? So
yeah. Well, what like are you able to share a little bit about that, or also is the pyramid gonna add to that, or is the pyramid gonna be like a battle, or is it gonna be both?
It'll be within the pyramid. You will have access to doing a fight arena style.
Yeah, infinite
combat challenge that, and it's not actually infinite because
but replayable.
At the end, if you win,
got it.
Yeah. If you win, you get a sick hoodie, basically.
Dude.
That actually, and maybe, dude, we'll have that hoodie give you strength bonus. Boom.
Dude, I love that, bro. That's sick. Dude, I would love if you could start enchanting hoodies, bro. That'd be sick. Imagine.
Let's do it, dude. Let's make that something we do as soon as we get this Icefall stuff out.
Yeah.
That would be great.
What do you think about doing themed updates where there's
too.
What do you think about doing themed updates where it's based around a specific thing, like the combat update or the movement or the stat update or whatever, or iced update?
By the way, what are you
envisioning
doing right now?
Oh, I'm just adding like just working on.
Oh, that's cool. I see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
So how do you think it looks with the snow down there? Does it
honestly,
not look good, or what do you think?
I don't know. It's kind of weird because it breaks that pattern, but maybe it shows you this is where the goal is.
I don't think it looks
you know?
bad. I don't think.
I
it
mean,
looks
let's
bad
just
at
try
all.
it out, and if it looks dumb, it's the easiest fix, you know.
Well, hold on. Like, why don't you go all the way up the cliff?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that, but then it would be like it would really insinuate. It just really
It would look too
insinuates
frozen?
ice. I don't know. I mean, no, I would be down. I would be down to
It
basically.
does kind of look like, hey, why is this like freezer got frost on the outside of it, basically, and like, oh, it must be really cold.
Must be
inside.
like a really cold ice
Yeah.
dungeon, yeah.
Really, if anything, it should actually have less snow there because
Because it's heating up.
because the
maybe
water.
you know what would be
Think
sick.
about
You know what would be sick is if there was a puddle here, of water.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? And then
We
you
do
could
that,
see your
though.
reflection in the imagine.
Yeah,
You
but
could
how
see
do we do that without the reflection? Because I know that would be ideal.
Yeah,
but,
no.
like,
You would just
can we
have,
do it
you know.
without
But do you
can you
remember?
make, like a tile that looks
um,
like slushy snow?
Gosh, was it Route 120 or Route 121 with the water? Where was it? I think it was here. Do you remember the water where you see the reflection in
Oh, totally.
gosh, why is it all the new Pokemon games? Give me the old ones.
Okay.
It's basically
okay,
this
okay.
right here. But
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But what about in Pokemon? We have
gosh.
puddles in Pokemon Emerald, and there's no reflection.
well, no, there are. There
are?
Pokemon Emerald, yes. Water reflection Route 120. So if you look at here, this is the reflection
Oh, you're
they
totally
did.
right. But what
yeah.
about the puddles? Are they in the puddles too?
Yes, they are.
That's
If
not a
you go in
puddle, that's
here,
water.
there's also those are puddles right here.
look, there's a puddle.
Here's one of
Yeah.
looking in there.
Right.
Do you see that?
You're right.
But it's okay if it's like not an important thing, right? But I do remember
Yeah.
being blown
Oh,
away.
let's get that eventually, bro.
Yeah.
Let that be like our North Star that we.
I
aim
remember
for.
just being blown away. This is not how it looked.
That
This
must
is
have
how it
been
looked.
before it came out.
Yeah. And dude, the little
Okay,
droplets, it was so sick. But anyways, that's easy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like that's easy
We're
to
gonna do it,
replicate. Not the reflection, but just walking on water basically, and somehow making it feel, you know, like you're walking on a shallow puddle, you know.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, we
then
can
that
definitely do the
would
reflection.
mean like you know there's a heat irradiating from this cave, you know, and then
Yes.
what if it was like
And-
brown and poopy? What if there was like a
And-
Christmas
exactly.
hanky?
And you can make it look like it's leaking out too. Like,
Dude,
it's
yes.
gross.
Bro,
'Cause it
yes.
Really.
You know what?
gotta
Can I?
just
Should I
imagine,
just
like-
leave this then, or do you want me to add a ton of snow around here? Like I could
think-
continue adding snow, you know, along these.
I think let's do the MVP version of this, which is to not actually not have.
a ton.
Actually, yeah. Just keep it just like that, except for I don't think it should have the skirt of snow next to the door.
You're talking about this.
Yes.
You're talking about this. Got it.
I think that should go back to being the other one,
Got it. Let's see here. Oops.
which I know is a freaking ton of
Dude,
work.
look
Sorry
look at
about that.
freaking look at like Voldemort in
Help me. I know exactly what you're talking about too. That is the
It's
Sorcerer's
Sorcerer's
Stone.
Stone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Phil, let me answer your question about like doing the themed update thing.
Yeah.
The only problem with that, and I love that idea, but the only problem is just that it creates another bottle or like another limiting factor on
Right.
updates, like another requirement. It's like, oh, I'd love to include this. It's done.
But
it's
I'm
not on
but
theme,
I
so we have to wait for the next one.
Right. Yeah, I love the idea
And,
of just shoving out updates like a ton of updates quickly.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
also
I think most people aren't going to care about or let me put it this way, like oh yeah, I guess I mean it that way. Yeah, like when I played RuneScape growing up, I didn't really even look at the updates. And
Yeah.
I just like played the game.
Right.
But and while it would be nice to have themed updates if we could just flip a switch, it's just that there's a cost to doing anything, and you have to weigh the cost to the benefit, basically.
Yeah. 100% understand that. Let's see. Okay. So, bro, what are you
Also, yeah.
planning on working on for the rest of your day here?
Dude, I've got all the reskins for
For the OG or the hacker?
actually,
I mean.
for Icefall.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Dude,
because we
that's
have
sick.
characters designed for Icefall, but the issue is that they are not ice themed basically, and they're going to be looking icy, looking on theme.
Right.
And they'll be like an ice type people. And I look forward to showing you some of those initial things. And yeah,
That's sick,
that's about
dude.
it.
Yeah. Are you? Did you use a lot of the Christmas stuff for inspiration, or what did you use as like? Or I guess I'll notice it once I see it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's what I'm working on next. I'm actually right now still working on the hacker shiny and the taco.
Yeah.
And I've been working with our artists today on a couple things, which is the cable gassed. It's the cable gassed PAL basically, right? Because like you need a player sized cable gas, just like we have a player sized dimmer
Right. Yeah.
and Paladin. And so we've got that pretty much almost done. And then we also have the cable gas hoodie, which is going to be sick.
Right.
And then we also have the taco hoodie, which is part of the taco kind of like side area.
Yeah.
Which is in Rancho Bamba. It's the taco truck. So yeah, that's what that's some of the stuff I was working on today. And then I was also working with March on he designed, dude, in Blender he made the soil plot
That's so
for
sick.
farming.
That's
And,
so sick.
And basically we used like the potted plant that's in the player's house as like a placeholder to make that's basically a starting point to make the different stages of growth of the plant. And then for starters we just have like a potato that like grows on the plant basically.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna get like a farm patch into a beta testing only area.
Yeah.
And so that beta testers can start testing it every time we add a new feature and like maybe suggest changes and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I also had to release a new today. I released a new beta version to the
testers?
beta testers, which fixed a few bugs and will be ready for release soon. I think it's pretty much ready for release. We just want to see if we can catch any bugs before it goes out.
Right.
And that includes like the cook all feature and that kind of stuff.
I'm so excited for that, dude. I'm curious. I forgot if you said our disenchant boards, is that going to be have an all feature?
Disenchant? Oh, you mean disintegrate?
Disintegrate. Yeah. Oh,
yes,
right. That's
that
what
will. Right now it does not.
Yeah.
But it will. Yes.
In the future,
Yes,
it will?
it will.
Okay.
Yes. And here's the thing though. One of those things that we have to think about, which is, at least right now, it's going to be like there will be a different option for each type of skateboard in your bag.
Right.
than just
Understood.
one
Yeah. The same
disintegrate
with the food, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I was
Yeah,
also
yeah.
wondering like craft all TPs, teleports.
Oh
'Cause,
yeah,
dude,
definitely.
if that's the
100%.
case, I'm gonna be freaking grinding death and then creating a ton of those Skelly Fred I'm just
Bro,
gonna
those
literally
Skelly-Friend teleports
literally,
are
it'll-
basically my dream teleport, bro. Because I
Yes,
just
bro.
have so much death carbon.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I was
And I'm
wondering
just
like
everyone has too much death carbon, so let's just freaking make.
yeah,
like,
and
the
I love
best.
how expensive it is because it makes so much sense that every
Yeah.
quest basically you get basically one teleport.
Yeah.
So for these older players who've been stacking up this death carbon, it's like holy crap, bro!
Yeah.
Now I can
we need
finally
to flush
just
them out, dude. Yeah.
AFK, yeah. And dude, I wonder how much
Yeah.
people's electricity skill is gonna go up, because starts getting hard on the. I'm level 67 now, and it gets pretty tough training up the electricity. So that'll be sick.
Yeah. So can you already do Skelly friend teleports?
Yes, I'm level 67. So it's at level 60 you earn it. Yeah, you unlock it.
You can already make them now. It's just annoying because you have to click a million times. Right?
Exactly. But if I just now, in the future update, I'll just be able to like, basically, wait, this is the wrong. Wait.
Yeah.
What
Press
the
one button.
hell? Wait, what? Yeah, push one
Oh,
button.
do you have one with snow on top?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Up 2 over 2. Up 2 over 3.
Oh, it's over there. That's why. Okay. That
There you
makes
go.
sense of why I wasn't. The way it's set up is so nice.
Dude, you've
how
gotten
I can like
so good at this.
I can just like select a ton of these, and then I just know like it's either on the X or the Y axis unless I need to change both. But if I'm only adding
Isn't
snow to
Blender
the
the best?
bottom of all these, like I just drag it on the bottom, and then if I need it on top, I drag it to the right. It'd be sick if I reorganized it to be where it's on top or on bottom. But honestly, it works great like this. It works phenomenally.
Yeah. So yeah, dude, I'll let you go soon. But dude, I have one more thing I want to debate with you, if you wouldn't mind, which is I really think, and I hate to do this because I know how much we love the ash biome, but like I think the power plant needs to go back to like a green biome, because I'm thinking what's between a desert and snow, and I'm thinking it needs to be green.
If I go to
brown cliffs,
let me go to maps here. I have to go into incognito so I don't freaking dox myself. But if I just go to Mount Laguna, this has a ton of snow in the wintertime. And take a look at how long from this snowy area, this whole green part in Cleveland National Forest is green. And look at how long it takes until it turns into desert. It's like a few hundred feet.
Okay, but when it snows, what does it look like?
I'll show you exactly what it looks like when it snows. Crap. Let's see. Setting goals. Dude, I'll show you exactly what it looks like, bro. It literally
That's what it look like without a beer.
Yeah, that's how it looked like. Exactly. Bro, but it's so insane. Wait, I'm so regret not getting more of the stuff, more of the actual like looking at the snow. Cause dude, look, I'm literally looking out at Ocotillo over here, and like it's all desert, and then the whole mountains are filled with my freaking monster. Okay, so that's the mountains over there. That's desert mountains with snow on them.
Yeah.
If you're wondering. And then look at this snow, bro. Yeah. It's freaking powdery snow. And it's freezing cold. It was 28 degrees. And the wind was blowing so freaking hard. It's like super windy and stuff. But yeah, look. There's the desert mountains. There. And then there's the snow like right there.
But there is a little bit of green in between the snow and the... Because the snow obviously like waters plants.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Is that why there's like plants sticking out of the because I wondered like how can we make it look like a good transition?
How could we make it look I really don't think it's an issue, but yeah, I personally see no issue, but go ahead.
Look what I just generated in ChatGPT in our DMs. Like you have snow at the top, and there's just like there's a forest.
I wouldn't call that realistic. I mean, so is this your vision?
Do you mean?
So is this your vision? You want this?
No,
you want a line of trees?
Well, no, you're right.
No.
I like the Rancho Bomba transition.
It's just like you know what? You did an amazing job, but So do you want? So basically, I'll just do whatever you ask. But like, you basically want this transition.
Well, I
love the idea. I love the idea of this. This power plant just works so well with this gray tone. Like, I do admit there's not a lot of contrast.
No, you're right. You're right.
If anything, we should keep it the ashy into the snow. If anything, the electric power plant like causes some kind of.
I thought it didn't look that good, but
I liked it personally.
It looks weird for ash to turn into snow.
Yeah. I mean Mount St. Helens, but yeah, you're right.
No, you basically just counterpointed.
No. If we're gonna have ash, why there would be a volcano? That's so funny that like nobody can ever see this. I don't even think you can see this as a player running. You can. Wow. Okay,
when you leave the volcano, you can definitely see it, right?
Okay, I don't feel like I've ever seen it before. Maybe I just was never paying attention. Yeah.
Well, maybe on iPhone only.
I don't know. I feel it's like Steam should be able to see more, but
yeah, for the longest time you couldn't see it.
Yeah. It does kind of look like nacho cheese.
It does.
Meme Kid's totally right about that.
Yeah. Okay, so dude, I think we just leave the snow. Now we got to figure out, because Palvista is a fantasy world that has gray cliffs next to brown cliffs. How
Yeah,
do you,
that's a natural occurring thing. It's because a portion of, see, what would be more realistic?
tectonic plates.
Exactly. Yeah, it would be basically it lifted out of the ground, right? You could also just say a massive freaking meteor crashed in. This is what happened. But anyways, normally what creates like biomes and stuff is, do you know about like how rain and wind usually hits only one half of the mountain? So think about how, do you know why California is so freaking green and beautiful most of the time? It's because those Sierra Nevadas, the water from the ocean, the rain hits that side and then falls back into the ocean and drains out the ocean. On the other side, it's pure desert. It's freaking all, you know. So basically what I'm saying is, it's fine. It's fine.
It makes sense.
Well, yeah, I would say that the water, if you were wanting to actually world build, oh, this is a racer. The water would probably want to go like, it would hit, the water from the ocean hits this way. You have Rancho Bamba at a perfect location here, but the water would hit this, and then it would drain back over here, right? Like that would be
So there would be
realistic.
beautiful Hype City there, having all the irrigation going into it.
Exactly, dude. Is Hype City going right here?
No, it goes right there.
Oh, you're talking about right here?
Yeah.
Okay, we got to move this up here. That's what I'm thinking.
No. You're looking to no, you're not seeing the. Watch, zoom in.
I'm definitely not.
Zoom in.
I'm definitely not seeing it. One second here. I'm definitely not seeing
Wait,
it.
can I draw on your screen?
Is that possible?
Here, let me just send you yeah. Here, just
Well,
look
okay.
in our DM. I just gotta get it real quick. Hold on.
No worries. I'm thinking.
Let me show you the
Do I
master
just
plan.
need to stay?
We can obviously adjust this.
Yeah.
So here it is. Click on the one that has the names on it. Well, actually, no. Hold on.
Oh, this is what you've created?
Yes.
Oh, that's genius. That's so sick. Wait. Oh, you
hold
go
on. I have
through...
actually a better one that has all
it
the
goes
names on
underneath
it.
the
Let me
island.
see.
Okay, so you're saying the tunnels is
So look
like
at the second
this. The tunnels is like this.
Well,
And then
actually,
Hype
no.
Ci-
That's
Hype
gonna be a
City's up
bridge
here?
going across.
That's a bridge.
Yeah. Look at what I just sent you.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Oh. This is
You feel
so
like Hype City's too
beautiful.
small?
This is so beautiful. No, it's not. It's not. No, I think this is a beautiful looking map. But I would just imagine in my head that OG Island and the volcano would sit in the middle of the map. And then the journey from OG Island to Tory Village is a very short boat ride. I mean, this is making it look like this is going to be an hour-long boat ride. But that's a small issue. Obviously, this is all imaginary. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, but
the only problem is it would be such a pain in the ass to move.
I
OG
know,
Island.
I know.
It would be. It would like we'd have to. It's almost out of the question just because of how much it would slow us down and how little the player would get out of it.
Yeah.
It's like once OG Island moves, guess what? You don't even know that
But
it moved.
surely, I know, nobody would even recognize. But
it's almost
surely,
You have to pick your battles,
yeah.
and it's like, can we figure out a way to make it where OG Island stays exactly where it's at? I mean,
Yes,
all of human
yes, you
history,
can.
no one's
You
had to
just
move an
take
island.
this. You just take this, and you subtract. I'm
No,
sure there's
but
some
that's
kind
not
of.
how-
You just
Bro,
subtract.
there's so much
the,
quest data.
The
bro,
y
there's so much
axis.
quest data that would have to be hard code changed.
True.
It's every rock, every tree,
Yeah.
every NPC, every quest area, every death task area, every skate event,
Yeah.
every knockback event.
Dude, yeah,
But
you've definitely
day-
you're in the sinkhole, bro. No, one day you can retroactively. No, I think it's too late.
Think about we're like in the stage of South Park where they had to cut out like construction paper, and one day we'll be at the stage of South Park where they have computer programs that create it. But it's like not worth it to create the $1 million computer software before you found out if you're a hit yet. Basically,
Yeah.
is the idea. But dude, like let's just keep OG Island where it's at. and figure out a way to make it work. I mean, even if we have to remove the docks and remove.
Wait, reactor site? Is that? Oh, got it.
Reactor
Okay,
site was supposed
Cinderfall.
to be
Yeah,
power
okay,
plant.
okay. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That's beautiful, bro. This is a beautiful map, bro. I just want to say this is sick. I love the diamonds and I love the circles. Those make so much sense.
Thank you. Yeah,
The
the idea is
cities-
that you'd
yeah.
pop up a waypoint and you'd be able to like see all this, right? And like it would be
Dude.
grayed out.
And then you click it. That would be
Yeah,
so
exactly.
cool. How hard is that
Totally.
to add?
It's not too hard as long as
And then
I
like,
guess-
can you code it so that it's like Pokemon? It like
exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Where you are. Oh, dude, I love that. Dude, I'm so excited
Yeah.
for this. That would just stuff like that is a quality of life improvement, and I feel like we've I feel like that's been pushed aside for obviously very important things like adding maps, but stuff like the fun stuff about quality of life improvements to the game is that it impacts no matter where you are in the map, it impacts your experience.
Agree.
The thing about what players want right now is though players just want more mobs, more cities, and that's fair. And once we do get around to the
We're
quality
gonna
of
get
life
there.
stuff, then it'll have a massive impact on how you play the game. I love it, dude. Such
Yeah,
a
dude.
clean art style. This is sexy, bro. It's so beautiful. I love that, dude. Blacksmith's Hollow, Frostborough, so sick. Fossil Caverns, Phantom District, oh, Tree Haven, Infinity Park is such a sick name for the Elite Four. That's sick,
Awesome.
dude.
Awesome,
right.
dude. I'm so glad you like it.
Dude, I'm hyped up after that, bro.
Yeah, dude. You know what else hypes us up is when freaking new players come into the game. So like, I think we should like I need to really reach out to those people that you recommended to.
Oh, dude,
to
did
get
you
sponsored
see how
videos.
many people there are? I don't even think you have to sponsor them. But I mean, like maybe
you
you do. I honestly think you just have to tell them about the game. Like, I mean, you can
Yeah.
reach out to them via their business email and like start talking with them, I guess. But
Yeah,
honestly,
maybe-
just sharing with them the info about the game, and then if they ask for money, maybe you talk with them. Maybe you discuss. But a
Sure,
lot of
yeah.
these people, I don't even think they really have ground to stand on with asking for sponsorship. It'd be a very kind move,
Interesting.
is what I'm saying. In my head, I'm just thinking, oh, it's so cool. This guy who created this epic MMO is reaching out to me.
Yeah.
These people are constantly looking for MMOs to specifically make content on. You know what I mean?
Sure,
So
sure.
if I were sending one of those guys an email, I would say, hey, I watched your video where you're looking for like an MMO that like is RuneScape-esque, because that's what one of the people I put in the document. And I've actually been creating a RuneScape-esque, inspired MMO for a few years now, and I'd love if you would check it out and just let me know your thoughts. And I would be
That's
so
awesome.
honored if you made a video on it, something like that,
Dude, I love it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that's great.
But
All right,
I'm
dude,
curious how they
dude,
respond.
I better get
but-
to work.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
All right, thanks for
Wait,
chatting, bro.
just to reiterate, I'm just gonna keep on adding snow,
Wait,
trees
how do those
wherever I
NPC
can.
areas look to you? Are they perfect?
I still
there
don't
anything
know
wrong?
what the NPCs areas are. There's one right
Okay.
here.
Oh, I mean,
There's
like,
one-
what I mean is
Wait,
like
did I
mob
ruin
area.
that? Oh, you okay? Yeah.
But you do want to look out for NPC areas.
These
too.
look sick. Do you want
Well-
more space in between this and this?
Well, you know what? I should probably show you how to add the walls to that ramp. I'll show you how to add the walls to that ramp.
Yeah, I can. I might be able to figure it out here. Let me go to my move tool. Select this. I could just like. Do you want me to steal this stuff?
That would not be the right piece.
Okay.
And that one you'd have to rotate.
How about for
That's the right one right there. Tory Warrior walls would be the one, I think.
these guys? Okay.
Yeah, and then you can use go to the see-through option to make sure you select everything, which is the two squares that are like overlapping,
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
and then you can
So-
make sure you only select the. And then you press Shift D. And then
So that's
Y
everything?
and just go way back. Yeah.
Yeah. Bandit, why are you crying? Bandit's crying over there. Okay.
Oh, really?
So I got one right here, and then I can
see
just
if you can put it in
duplicate
there. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Boop. Okay, so
Okay,
up
so
one.
That's right. However, it looks like the
down
cliff's in the way. So we.
one. Oh yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
that was
Okay,
right.
so it's right like
There
this.
isn't.
Now it is a
technically you could-
hue, and I just gotta edit the hue.
Oh, and I should also tell you.
Wait a minute. Why am I
what
not
would
selecting
recommend.
it?
Oh,
Wait, what
try
the?
clicking it again. You're not in edit mode right now.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I do something over here?
You do need overlays on. You do need overlays on. That was the 2 circles.
So I need the
Oh,
overlays
now,
on. it.
now you're in edit mode on both the map or on the map.
Oh,
mesh. Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Now
there
we're
you
good. Now we're good. Now we're good. So if I go over here and wait, which tile map?
Press
It's a
A.
different. It's a different tile map, isn't
Press
it?
A. Press A. If you press A right now and then press G.
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. So I'm going to be using the dark cement from over here. And is it already in the correct order?
I believe so.
Sweet. All right,
That's the
so
wonderful thing
that's
about borrowing from someone else.
darker, and then I can go ahead and go here. Oopsie daisy. So I can go. Okay, how am I? Okay, what do I have to do?
Are you in edit mode on the wrong thing
I might be
Or
on the edit mode on the wrong thing.
or object mode? Or did you turn overlays off? That's what you did. You turned overlays off. So it's the top right.
So I need
Yeah.
overlay. Okay, got it. How do I turn off the dots again? Oh, it's the
You remember how to do that.
squares. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what was confusing me. So instead of having it like this, I'm gonna have it like just like this. And does that look right
Wait, what
to you?
did you just do? Well, I can explain what I would do to change it to make it look good, because this is important for understanding the kind of like this design philosophy of the maps.
Yeah.
Which is okay. Here's what you would do. Do you see how the ramp wall goes down and then there's just nothing underneath it? I'm talking about to the east of the ramp. So
Oh gosh. Okay. So to the east.
do you already
of the
have a
ramp,
plan to do it? Do
which
you
is
want to
this
just do it on
way?
your own?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could just do it on your own.
All right. Sick. Dun, 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 dun,
I do.
dun, dun, dun,
I'll head out and then
dun.
you can just text me or Discord me if you need anything, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cool. All right, awesome, man. Talk to you soon.
All right, peace out. Okay, what's up, Bandit? How you doing? I think we have to look. I think the question is, do we need like? If we would go over here, and we look at how we did it in the past, the he basically has these going down like this, down to a ground over here. So he does have examples of how it should look. So if we bring it over here and kind of use that as a reference, we can basically copy it. And I don't see why we can't just have it going more like that. Exactly like that. Dun, 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 dun. If we bring this over here. I guess the question would be if we wanted to have snow on the top of there, which it might look cooler to have snow be on the top of this. Ooh. Snow on the top over here. Shift S4. Oh, hey, Bandit. What was it, Smokey? What's that, Bandit? Hi, Bandit. You're just the cutest little cat, you know? Just the cutest little cat. This is the first time I think Bandit has been up here on the table. What do you think, Bandit? Really exploring, aren't you? So we've made a lot of progress so far. With these ramps, I think we're gonna be wanting to add a lot of ramp and stairs to Icefall. I kind of don't want to stop working on this until we're confident in what we've got going for Icefall. I'm gonna need this right here. I think we want this to have snow on the top as well. Snow on the top should be right there. But then wouldn't we want snow on the top here too, though? I mean, that's a very minor thing, so we don't have to think about it too much. But for this side, I honestly think what we want to do might be, we might want to go like this. There we go. Perfect. What's up? What's up, cringy gamers? What's up, Daniel? It really sounded like your name was Daniel that one time. How are you doing, bro? Dude, did you see I deleted your joins chat that you worked so hard on? I'm sorry, bro. I had to delete it. I don't know why, but I just feel like I don't like those sorts of chats in Discord. If we do have one of those, I'm like, we're definitely gonna be like combining it with the introduce yourself chat, you know? Bro, what should we do right here? I'm thinking we have to bring it down for some reason. Let's bring it down using like this guy right here. Wait, but if we bring it down, then we'd have to lift it up. Let's do this. Delete, delete. Y, G. And then I'm going to remove this guy right here. Will you upload that text-to-speech message YouTube video once I make a few changes? Can you just introduce yourself in the channel track joins? In the channel, introduce yourself, channel track joins. What does that mean? I can, if you send me, dude, the problem is I need different audio file. Oh my gosh. I need you to basically send me like an audio file with all the sound effects, because unfortunately I just don't think you have an ear for the audio part, which is totally fine, not needed. But basically the audio levels were horrendous. The video is funny, bro. The video is definitely funny, and you did amazing, cringy gamers. I want to reiterate, you did amazing, but the audio is ass. Do you hear how loud that is? It needs to be quieter, you know what I mean? The Vine booms can't be too aggressive either. There's just like a few minor changes I'd want to make. Yeah. Now what happened is I edited it with my headphones off, so changed it later, balanced it. Oh, you balanced it. Okay, nice. That makes me at least think you have a bit of an ear. Yeah. Awesome. That's sick, dude. That's so dope. All right. I think I'm going to turn off the AC because it's finally cool enough, dude. But it was like 90 degrees today. It was so crazy. How you doing, Bandit? How you doing? You doing all right? How you doing, wife? Of course I can take him. He's like still hungry. He's not hungry, don't worry, dude. He's not hungry. Dude, Bandit just saw the baby coming and like completely like backed away and like backed off the cliff and like fell off the desk. Bandit, he's not that bad. Wow, he's chomping on my finger. He's biting down. Cringy Gamer says, I balanced it. Also to Noshi, were you there the other day? Were you all there the other day? Who's all? Were you all there the other day? I don't know. Maybe. Aw, Elijah. We gotta calm down, Elijah, boys. You really unhinged in the DMs? Right, yeah. Dude, I know. What I was saying sounded retarded, bro. I'm sorry. I was kind of acting gay, Cringy Gamers, in the DMs. Oh my gosh. No. I got this. You will be at peace. You will be at peace, Elijah. No, Elijah. You will be at peace. You will be at peace. No, Elijah. You will be at peace. Come on. Be at peace. We gotta just watch. A pediatrician showed me this move. You just gotta stir the bowl this way. Then you just gotta stir the... Were you actually trolling? Yes, bro. You gotta stir it that way. You gotta stir them this way. Then you gotta rock them up and down. Alright. And then you gotta stir them again. And then you gotta stir them backwards. Oh, man. Dude, that really works out the back, bro. Dude, I feel it in my shoulders and like the back of my shoulders, you know, the deltoids. Okay, and then I gotta... Okay. I need 100% confirmation because you sounded like a different person. Actually weirded me out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Cringy Gamer, should we show the text here in the live stream right now? The back and forth? Or will that get me banned? There we go. Oh, man. Oh, this is... Yeah, do not show the DMs. Okay, are you chilling now? Are you a little more relaxed now that I stirred you left and right? Yeah. Are you a little more relaxed? My little guy? What's that look on your face? You're like, huh, I should have been crying right now. Why am I not crying? You're like, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. What's going on, Elijah? What? Yeah, you. Yeah. Shouldn't you be crying right now? I thought you were supposed to be crying. What happened? What changed, buddy? Did you get stirred left and right? Look at that smile on his face. He's like, Dad, you stirred me. You stirred me. What's up, Carson Mankey? Carson Mankey says, sick baby. Bro, hell yeah. I got the sickest baby on the block. And Cringy Gamer says, you will get banned, bro. Carson, what do you think? Will I get banned for saying words like gay and retarded? Carson Mankey says, whose child is that? This child is my child with Jessica Seabury. Or Aram. Jessica Aram. We're married. But yeah, dude, Carson, I highly recommend you like impregnating a woman who you marry. Because, dude, it's literally like one of the most fulfilling things you could ever have in your life, bro. And, dude, honestly, I just think about, like, I'm going to die when he's, like, probably in his, like, 50s or something. And I'm just like, man, I wish I had this baby, like, sooner. You know what I mean? So I would just recommend you get married to someone and start having babies, bro. Because you want to live a long life with these babies. Carson Mankey says, the YouTube algorithm does scan for both those words. Wow. Cringy Gamer says you should show Steven the DMs. Bro, Steven and I had a crazy conversation yesterday about this, funny enough. Carson Mankey says, so it would be in your best interest to not show or say. Okay, got it. I'll stop saying gay and retarded, boys. I'll stop. What do you think, Elijah? Those are bad words, aren't they? Bad words. That's right. He has a very mean look on his face. He's like, bro, you should not have said that. You should not have said that. Right? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. Do you think you can chill in the bouncer while I work on Pal Vista? I want to make sure there's 8 cities by the time you can play, okay? I just want to make sure there's 8 cities. We already have how many? 3? We have OG Island, Tory Village, and Rancho Vama. I want there to be 8. There needs to be at least 8, like Pokemon. And Pokemon even has like extra towns, you know what I mean? But Cringy Gamer says, Tenoshi, it's not about being yourself. It's literally YouTube and Twitch to text if you say those words. Oh my gosh. I know. Okay, I think Elijah heard, like, is hearing the censorship being talked about, and he's like, bro, don't censor yourself. Bro, I'll try to censor myself, Cringy Gamers. Don't worry, I'll try. From here on out, I'm no longer gonna say those 2 words. Alright? I just need to make a deal with you guys. If you guys don't ever use the Lord's name in vain, I won't ever use those 2 words, okay? Alright? Aww. Elijah. Why are you in pain? Why are you grabbing yourself, bro? You gotta put these mittens on you. These shirts, these little baby shirts they make now, literally have like little mittens you can pull over the sleeves, pull over the hands. Oh, where you? Okay, you can suck your thumb. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll let go of those. You don't have to have the mittens on. There you go. There you go. You're good. You're good. All right, 1 second, boys. You're good, right, Elijah? You chilling? All right. Carson says, let me know if you want to play Minecraft sometime. Yeah, for sure, bro. Cringy Gamer says, I hear it in like 75% of videos alone. Dang, bro. Dang. All right, let's get back to the actual map editing at hand. What are we trying to do right now? Oh yeah, we're trying to make this look better. I honestly think we want to have this in the bottom here. Nope. Okay, we have to push that back at least 1. At least 1. I think we might want to pull that all the way back, to be completely honest. We can grab this snow. And that would go like right here. Would this come down all the way? Huh. Cringy Gamer says, also, Tenoshi, like, you wouldn't explicitly tell Floor or Sarah how you feel right now. No, I would. In fact, I actually talked about this with Floor on privately in DMs. Because Floor came to me and told me that there was homophobia in their YouTube chat. and basically I was like, because they were asking, the Floor was asking for advice, right? And I was telling Floor, like, yeah, basically, like, you're just gonna have that on YouTube, you know? It just comes along with the, you're just gonna have that all over the internet. So the best way to what to do if you're offended by that is actually ignore it, you know? Which is so ironic saying that after Steve and I just talked about something yesterday. That's so ironic. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I guess it has to do with personal values, but okay. Steven Aaron. I love you, bro. I love you too, bro. It's so funny. It's like literally what you were trying to tell me yesterday. That's so funny, bro. What do you guys think about this? Oh man, would it be better if it was a cliff coming out? I think that's fine for now. Steven can make minor adjustments if he does want minor adjustments, but I mean, this looks all right. It's not the worst thing in the world. We just need to have snow on the bottom here. Okay, just like this. Perfect. Does it need to be one more up? I think it's one more up. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. This, for some reason, looks bad. But that is consistent with the rest of the map. Okay. Why is it so... It's just because it's so bright that it looks bad, in my opinion. Okay, let's fix this section right here. We're gonna need snow on the top of all of these things here. Can you call me on Discord? Yes. Yeah. What's up, bro?
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, dude. You did an amazing job. Like, you really had no context and you made that ramp look good. Can I show you just how, like, basically what I would do?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, like, just to, because the underlying principle will, like, help you for all the other ramps you come across like this.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll wait for you to finish up that.
Yeah, isn't that sick how you could just like move all of that over there and have it be perfect?
And you're so fast, dude.
So
Your computer's so much faster than mine when it comes to map editing.
Dude, my PC is like freaking like $3,000 something. It's crazy. Uncle Gabe linked me the Black Friday sale. He was like, bro, this is a legit good deal. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Phil. So here are the main things. Okay.
Yeah.
And I wish I could like draw on your screen somehow. Okay. Actually,
should we just hop on Zoom? Like, is this your idea that maybe it would go like this? Basically, is that your idea?
Yes.
Yes.
That's right.
Perfect.
And but then there's also the other side of the ramp that's also important to.
Right. Would you be consistent on the other side of the ramp with that?
So all you got to do,
mountain, or would you?
What I would do is
I
take my mouse right. Wait. I take your mouse right where it is. Don't delete any of that because that can just be used. Just take your mouse down like 3 tiles to the south, and maybe 3 more tiles after that, and then look at it from a bird's eye view.
Yeah.
And look straight down, and basically, you know, Ezra's missing his front tooth. Basically, take the front tooth out of this cliff, in a horizontal line. 3 tiles, with that tile that you have selected being the middle tile.
Sorry.
Like
okay, I'm trying to like defend Elijah from Bandit at the same time as listening. Say that one more time.
Go ahead.
No, he's safe now. Go ahead and say that again.
Make a 3-tile selection. The current tile you have selected, make that the middle tile of 3. Now delete.
Those. Okay.
Not that. Yeah.
Got it.
Now select all of the cliff tiles there and mesh split, aka Y. Yeah, and then G down. Exactly.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
So the other thing you'd have to do, no, that's perfect. Where's that is basically look at it from a bird's eye view one more time.
Yes.
And then you see the cliff tiles that are flat next to the water. There's like 6 of them. Yeah, go up. Make a 3-tile selection there. No, not a 6-tile selection. Only select 3 of those tiles.
Okay.
Delete them. And now move your cursor up 1 and over to the right 3 from there. Over to the right. Yeah, that one. Delete. Or sorry. Wait. Yeah, exactly. No, sorry. That was right. Now go to the one you just deleted and go to the 2 that are right next to it and delete those 2 as well.
These?
Sorry, on the right. The ones on the
yes.
Right.
Okay.
And then finally delete the cliff that's right next to the one you just deleted on the right. To the right of that. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now what you're going to do is select all of these cliffs.
Yeah.
and select those two, and the ones above that are even touching the path as well.
Okay.
And you move those over, and that one as well. Yes. Seems
Yeah.
like it's like on a smaller grid.
I
You
know
have a smaller
it's
grid?
only because of this. Watch. So it's like that, and then I go out of orthographic, and it's back. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah,
Okay,
I got
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah.
So there's a slight one there where it'll have to be adjusted, but that's pretty much right.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, actually, no, that's perfect.
So
Okay,
you
so
want
that- so
snow
now-
right here.
And I also want snow down on the ground too. So down on the ground from the ramp
Yes.
in that space that we created.
Okay, I think I've officially broken the. Oh, never mind. This is the brighter snow. Okay.
And then you can match on. Exactly. Okay, let me think. What is messed up here? That could be.
I could bring this out more very easily.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful work. Gosh, you are so fast.
Oh, what is this? Okay, I'll delete that later.
Oh, no, that's part of the walls. So
Yeah, I extended it lower.
Can I show Steven
which
the
is fine.
unhinged DMs to see what he thinks?
no, stop talking about DMs, okay, bro? All right. Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't be reacting to your.
No,
giant
you
questions.
have to. No, you can be as unhinged as you want with these guys, dude. They're filthy animals. They're filthy, especially cringy gamers. No, I'm joking. Cringy gamers. You know I love you, bro. Did you know cringy gamers went out of his way to ban oh my beep and beep, damn it, and even oh beep. And cringy gamers, if you want, you can also add OMG, just like literally the acronym from it, because I found out. Okay, I won't say it. Okay, but
no, please keep that in
what have I
confidence.
done? Okay, I'll keep everything in confidence. Okay.
Okay, so let me also. Okay. So let's look at this, dude. This is looking beautiful. Now, for me, the ideal, if I were to like,
Yeah.
I mean, the ideal would for that path to have like a snow tile on each side. That path that leads there.
Right,
but,
and
like,
I can
let's not
do
do
that, but this just look.
that
I'm
would,
starting to
it would
really
create
grow on.
compounding problems.
Yes.
By the way, that looks amazing.
Dude, that describes this entire freaking area. Is everything has
Yeah.
compound problems? Hey, bro,
So-
can you like give me some praise or something on this? Like, or is this bad?
Yes, it's incredible.
good?
Wait,
Okay.
but when did you do that? Because the file I have doesn't have that.
I know. I did it just today. Yeah.
Damn it.
Dude, I know. No, I can send you the blend file right now, but you've already
no.
been working on things.
No. The problem was I was gonna put like a giant pit right there, but I should have told you that. You
That's
literally asked
exactly
me.
what I was
No, but
worried about.
I won't. Don't worry.
That's
Don't worry,
so
don't worry,
funny,
don't worry.
bro.
We're not gonna do it. We're gonna leave it like that. We're not gonna do my pit.
Bro, this is the pit right here, bro.
'Cause I was
There's a
thinking
perfect
you
area
get through
for
the
a pit.
ice puzzle, and then you slide into a slide that goes into the pit.
Right, yeah. Carson says, what is this for? Need snow on the bottom of the slope next to the stairs? Where's that? Bottom of the slope next to the stairs. I don't know. I'll look into that. But dude, Carson is one of the guys I rafted with for multiple seasons at Wildman Adventures.
That's amazing.
And Carson, did you ever save my life? I don't know. I know Liam
Probably.
did. Not British Liam, but the other Liam definitely saved my life when I got a foot entrapment once. One of my first days
Wow.
on the job. But
That's a crazy
yeah,
story.
Carson and I have a lot
dude,
of crazy stories, bro.
So
Right, I
Phil,
think-
you have done just an incredible job with this, dude. I'm just like so happy with it. It's gonna be great. I don't even think we need that ice hit that I was talking about.
To the left, to the left.
I don't think we need it.
Oh, are you talking about this
Okay.
one right here on the slope? Oh, yep. I think I know what he's talking about. He's talking about this is all effed up right
okay.
here.
Of course, dude. Carson, the goat. Thank
Carson,
you, Carson.
goat. Let's go. All right, I'm just gonna go like this on the UV map here. Shift S4. Awesome. That looks dope.
You are so good
That
at
looks
this
a
now,
little
bro.
weird here.
Okay, that's
that-
just the
this
wrong
just
bottom
needs-
tile.
Exactly. This
That's the
just
wrong.
needs.
Look,
This just needs this.
Stephen M
look.
talking about me and Phil's DMs, not your private call yesterday.
no, I know what
yeah,
you're saying.
we understand.
Okay, so yeah,
I think.
but we appreciate you. Just let's leave the DMs in the DMs.
Let's send the DMs, stay in the DMs. Okay.
Yes.
Um.
Okay. So, looking pretty incredible.
Okay.
Wow, I
there's
just can't
definitely
believe
still
you've
a
done
lot of. There's definitely still a lot of these guys I have to. By the way, what do you think about this? Like, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool having what? This is already here from the previous artist.
You've broken my rules.
No, this is already here.
You've broken my law and my universe. No, just kidding.
No, that looks bad. That
no.
definitely looks bad. So I'll
Let
go
me
ahead
tell you
and
how I would
take
do
care.
it. Can I
No,
tell you how I would do
I
it?
could just easily take care of it. I could easily take care of it.
Flat cliffs right there.
Yes,
or
yeah.
flat snow.
Exactly.
Look, all you have to do is put a corner tile there, and it's done.
Yeah. And that looks 1,000 times better.
Yeah,
So let's just
once
make sure
you have all the
there's
transition. Now the transition tiles are the annoying part, obviously.
honestly,
best
it's
thing-
kind of when I get into flow state, it's like very quick to fix them. You know?
It is. What I do too is just I'll save transition tiles to the very end, and then I just find every tile that's a snow on top, cliff on bottom, and then I do it all at once. Basically.
Right. Yeah. That's what I. Yeah. Love that.
But you missed, like, even with that though, you'll miss tiles, and like it'll be in the game, and then you'll be like, oh, gotta fix that.
Gotta
and
fix
you
that.
just fix it.
Yeah.
Like, ideally, there would just be software that handles this. I know, but
I know,
so
and
far haven't
I
been
feel
able
like
to
there
find it.
might be something you might be, and maybe this is something for me to look into on my own time with Blender on ChatGPT. But there might be a way to create a custom snap grid where you can, like, you don't have to do the Control-Shift-S, but it kind of just blocks, it kind of just skips around if you get it consistent enough.
Well, I can tell you how to do that right now, but the only
What?
problem is that it's sometimes
It's not consistent enough. The tile map.
It'll blip around, and then like it'll lose a pixel from its
Right,
selection,
okay.
basically.
Got it.
But
Need to add
how you do that, and
here.
I mean, if you'd like, you could try right
Oops.
now and just see what I'm talking about. Do you want to try that?
Nah, I'm good. If you're saying there's
Okay.
like a little issue that'll cause, I'm good. I trust
Okay,
you, bro. Dude, what would be sick is if I made like a custom snow tile with, you know, this right here.
Well, I can show you how to do that. In fact, we already have the stuff.
I mean, we have the
It's
ability.
already designed.
But I would just. What do you mean
you
it's
just
already
have
designed?
to make it. You'd have to like make it with what we
Right.
have, basically. Do you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, we have the snow corners.
And the snow corners are.
Look at those right there. See those little fluffs in the corners? It's extra tiles, and it's a little more work. I personally, if I'm being honest with you, I would just not do it.
Yeah.
But
I am confused what you're talking
an
about.
overachiever. Okay. Go to zoom in on the green snow tiles.
Oh yeah. I
greens.
see that. I see that right there.
Yeah, you see that? That's one.
Okay.
Now
but-
look at the ones with the
Oh,
snow
because
corners on
OG
top.
Island. Oh, so I just put that on the stone. Right. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay, I understand.
But it's exponential in terms of the number
the
of tiles
work.
you need, because now
Yeah,
you need a
yeah.
snow corner with snow on the bottom, and a snow corner with
Right,
snow on
yeah.
the top, and a
100%.
snow corner, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just like a million things, but it can totally be done, and it's
Yeah.
not that hard. But come on, dude, I'd rather have cable gas than
Exactly. Corner tiles.
or snow corners.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
something you
really-
can hire some person in India or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's offensive. You can hire somebody out who can do something like that.
It's not offensive.
I
They're
don't-
great. They're amazing.
I know. I love
Alright.
Indians. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. How about trees in the NPC areas? Do you think that's at like snow patches?
Oh, definitely
aka
more.
grass
I could
patches?
definitely add. In fact, I could just chop down. Oh, this is one of the
talking
negatives
about-
of. But I could chop this down and have a ton of trees right here.
Well, oh no!
right
you
here.
to the transition
That'd be
tiles,
that'd be
and
sick
complete
though.
all the work.
Yeah, I know, but honestly, that'd be sick if we
Yeah.
had some trees right there. That's a perfect
Yeah.
area. And it's
Dude,
so
I think,
worth
like,
it, bro.
if
It's
there's
so
one
worth
lesson that's
it.
been learned is that you always
Do the
save
painting
transition tiles
last.
to the end.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
And I've learned that the hard way too. But
Yeah.
no, I was actually talking about snow and trees in the actual player level area of where NPCs
Snows
are walking
and
around.
trees where, like, inside
So
where
think
the
about like
players are.
in Wildering Forest level 3 or level 2, where you're like fighting.
Yeah.
You're fighting prowlers. Do you know where the prowlers are?
Yes. And there's trees
like
right
trees
next to
right
them.
next to you.
Sure.
I'm saying something like that to.
Like right
to make
here,
sure-
or on the
I'm
side
saying like
right here.
the trees
Well,
can literally
this-
be on the same level. They could be below too. That
I
would
could
actually
I
really
could
work.
raise it up if you'd like.
But
right
the trees
here,
below
I
would
could-
actually be a huge vibe right there.
Yeah, I think it would be. The problem
And I'm
is
talking about to the south. I'm talking about to the south.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, like that being a forest would be a huge
So
vibe
dope. Yeah.
for the area.
100% agree with
And
that.
all you have to do is make a flat snow area and then line it with trees.
Yes.
And then just as many of those types of areas where you can put trees, just to give the feeling of like, okay, I'm like on a forested
mountain.
snow,
Kirkwood,
biome.
California.
Yeah.
Dude, can there please be a Phil who breaks their butt as a quest?
Absolutely.
We talked about this years ago. We talked about this so many years ago.
Yeah.
It's so funny because that was the era where
Question is like, what items do you need to get him?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Get him the fentanyl needle or something?
No, yeah, literally the opioids. Like there has to be like get him moon clovers to do. It's like painkillers.
That's so funny.
I was like painkillers.
Like, if only I had some drug. Yeah, I heard about it. It's a drug that helps chickens lay eggs as well. Anyway.
That's so funny. I love like
By the way,
lower
are you
accurate
looking
drugs.
south right now?
Yes.
So let me show you a
Oh.
big problem with one thing that you did.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Actually, this isn't really a problem. Do you see how the snow now looks like you can walk down?
Oh, yes. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Okay,
Which,
yeah,
by the
yeah.
way, this is all going to be area with trees, so it doesn't really matter. No, I was just like trying
Okay.
to describe what that is to you.
Yeah, yeah.
That concept.
Got it. Thank you for describing that concept. I totally get what you mean because it's like the same exact color.
Phil broke his butt, now he
Yeah.
wants to return the favor.
Wait, what? What do you mean return the favor?
Like he wants you to work me out so hard.
Is that what he means?
I think that's what he wants.
Bro,
Anyway.
that's the
all
gift
that
of
was something else.
interpretation right there.
All right.
Okay, I think
Anyways.
this will be sick. Bro, we're listening to Lily Cove right now. I wonder if there'll ever
Such
be
a
like a
sick
Lily
song.
Cove type of town.
Yes.
Like,
There needs to be. Bro, totally. Oh my
let's go
gosh,
ahead.
yes.
okay, I'll do the transition tiles after the problem is that looks so bad without the transition tiles. I don't have the
It's just
imagination.
Hard. It's hard to have the foresight, basically. to,
Yeah,
like, think of
exactly.
What we'll look like.
And I just have a strong feeling that this is all gonna look sick.
You might have to give yourself a little more margin because
Yeah. I'm
on
just
the
gonna
iPhone,
extend it.
like when you're standing on the edge, you're gonna see the end of the world, basically.
Right. Yeah, I'll extend out the world for sure.
Yeah.
What do I want to do
Dude,
here?
this
I think
area is gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Dude, so what are we doing if we don't get this out by Friday? Chat, do you want to decide what happens to Steven and I? We have to get
How
worked
about,
out by Matt. We have to get worked out by
Wait,
Matt.
I misheard. I thought you wanted a quest where Phil breaks the player's butt.
Yes. Okay, so Phil broke his butt, but now he wants to return the favor. So, like, he wants to break the mountain's butt, or what?
No, he wants to break the player's butt.
Oh, the player's butt. So the player drops his skateboard,
Dude,
and then
imagine
and
he's
then,
like a narcissist, and at the end he like throws you down the cliff. He slides you down.
like Scar, like from Lion King.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
There's nothing like the NBC just betraying you. during the
Yeah.
quest.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, dude, I'm glad I was able to show you what I thought about that. Adding that ramp. Are you pretty clear on all the other ramps?
Am
On how they'll fit in?
I pretty clear on all the other ramps? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Because
like the
I'll
wall-
always have
the walls.
references, and that's what's making this so easy to pick up is that there's references all over the world for me to look at and see the rules that you know how you've done it in the past, and just basically copy that to
Totally,
create a common
totally.
theme throughout Vista.
I really think we're starting to get our own feel, you know, because
Yes.
like obviously we borrowed a lot from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and that kind
Yeah.
of thing, and Nintendo DS, but I really think there is just something to the PAL Vista look that is just
Yeah.
so rare when you look at indie games where you like have a distinct, like someone can look at the screen. Josh Hayes says this all the time, where like you see the game running, you see a screenshot from the game, and you immediately know what game it is. You know, it's not like
Right. There's not a
just because
question
there's
in your
enough-
head. Yeah.
there's just something about the way the map
Enough identifiable
is
features.
consistent. Exactly, yeah, and
Yeah.
the hoodie and all that stuff. So I'm very, very happy with the progress we're making.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So I better get to work on the stuff I want to finish tonight. So
Hell yeah, bro.
I'll be watching the stream in the background, bro. Cool.
All right.
And just know you can, like, if you don't know anything, just ask me, bro. No problem.
Got it.
All right.
Sounds
See you
good.
later. Bye.
Stephen can't resist wanting to talk to Phil every 20 minutes. See you again, Stephen, at 11 p.m.
p.m. See you again at 11 p.m. Dude, no, dude, I love, dude, there's something really cool about being able to, like, call each other while we're both working on this thing and then check in on like, each other's progress. Because it's just encouraging, you know? That's one of the reasons why I think people have decided to continue working in offices, even though post-COVID, people realize, hey, wait a minute, offices are basically useless. Because you're, like, freaking, you're paying, like, multiple tens of grand a month for, like, an office space to work in, which everybody hates coming to work. And then they've actually, I'm pretty sure they found people are more productive at home because they don't feel like someone's breathing down their neck. But, you know, who knows? Let's see. Here we go. But yeah, I think mentally though, it would suck to have to bring work home if you're used to leaving work at the office. I met someone just at church the other day who actually prefers working inside the office.
That's a horrible analogy. You guys are literally working at home and communicating through Discord.
Yeah, I know, but how sick would it be if we were, like, across the desk and at any moment I could just be like, hey, Steven, like, do you mind helping me out real quick? I need you to show me how to do this or that. Like, basically what I'm saying is this would even be better if Steve and I were across from the, like, tables, like in cubicles or some crap. Not cubicles, but I would want to be able to see my brother. Like, dude, like, we love each other, bro. We have an intimate love with each other. And just to be able to, like, look over there and connect our eyes and just silently stare into each other's, like, beautiful blue eyes, I think that'd be, like, that would increase my workflow, bro. That would increase a lot of flow. Steven says, we can work each other out in there. Let's get a shed in Santee for $400 a month. like a one of those, like, storage shacks. What's up, ducks are cool, bro? What's up, ducks are cool? Cringy Gamer, Steven Aram, did you convince Phil to stay in California? I wish. Yeah, no. Dude, I'm gonna convince everybody to leave, bro. I'm gonna convince everybody to leave. Cause, bro, like, it would be so sick if we all just got a ton of land and had, like, a huge freaking Aram compound, bro. We could have all the drum set studios we want. We could have all the music studio. Why does that look so bad? Okay, it needs stuff on the top there. Okay, I'm doing the thing where I work on the transition tiles. Let's just get the once the trees are there, it's even more confusing. I'm just gonna go ahead and I know there's a way to mute the trees, you know, hide it basically, but I think it's so easy to do all the bottom tiles here. But are all these bottom tiles? Yeah. Bottom tile, bottom tile, bottom tile. Bottom tile. There we go. And then just shift all of these down here.
I'm good, tried to sleep in a bit more, but some people just wanted to disturb my beauty sleep, lol.
Wow. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm too tired to... I'm good. I tried to sleep in a bit more, but people just wanted to disturb my beauty sleep. Wow. Dang, dude. Funny enough, I already see it in my son Elijah. He is just like me, where basically nothing will wake him up. People could be screaming. People can be dying in the door next to them. People can, like, be being, like, tortured or something and screaming help for their life and stuff, and I will just be, like, dead asleep. And it's the same way with Elijah, bro. Like, the whole house could be burning down and he's just, like, peacefully sleeping, the most peaceful sleep ever. All right, let's just, oops, there we go. Okay, I think we want to do one of these that Steven hates. We're doing this specifically because Steven hates it. No, it's an easy fix. It's an easy fix if he wants to change it. I think that looks sick, personally. I think the ridges look sick. It looks bad when it's, like, in a little corner. Steven's emoji, bro. Carson making good night, bro. Hey, we definitely got to play some Minecraft in the future. But, bro, why don't we play some Vista, bro? No, we can play Minecraft. We can play Minecraft, Carson. You bought Minecraft specifically for us to play together, so we definitely got to do some Minecraft stuff. Cringy Gamer says, do you still want me to bleep out sus and developmentally challenged in the YouTube videos? No, you can. No, don't. It's up to you if you want me. It's up to you, but yeah, I'll just let you decide. I'm okay with those words being used. But if you want sus, and those are code words, by the way. So if you want sus and developmentally challenged in the YouTube videos, Cringy Gamer, totally up to you. You get 75% of all revenue generated by those videos, except for the affiliate links in the description. Okay, let's go ahead and try having this over here. Perfect. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. What's up, Elijah? Bro, it started getting really hot in here. I thought it was like all cold. Let me turn on the AC. Dr. Cool says, dang, lucky y'all can sleep even through a volcano erupting. But if someone just calls out my name, I'd be awake in seconds. That's like my dad, bro. My dad sleeps super light. He's a super light sleeper if you like are tiptoeing near him. Bro, we used to, like, Steven and I used to sneak playing RuneScape in the middle of the night. And, bro, my dad would wake up if, like, one creak of the doorsteps and he's up and he's, like, freaking chasing us down and killing us. Like, beating us up. No, I'm joking. Cringy Gamer says, what if you did the intro for the text-to-speech video right now so I can screen record and add it? Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready right now? We could do that. All right, you ready? I'll even mute the desktop audio just in case. I can always go back and screen record it. Okay. What should the video be? Guys, okay. One of my most loyal viewers, Cringy Gamers, taught me about text-to-speech a few days ago. Okay, how about this? On the day of Mario Kart World release, a loyal viewer by the name of Cringy Gamers taught me about text-to-speech. Now, I had known about text-to-speech in the past, but I didn't know how to turn it on. I didn't even know I could have it without being fully monetized, like, on Twitch. But I became an affiliate recently, and Cringy Gamers taught me about the text-to-speech, and he helped guide me to turning it on. And, okay, what do you think? You don't have to mention me? Boys, I just turned on text-to-speech. Bro, what should the intro be? Boys, I just turned on text-to-speech for the first time on my Mario Kart World live stream on the release day of Mario Kart World. Okay, how about this? On the release of Mario Kart World... Gotta wait for that vehicle to pass. On the release day of Mario Kart World, I turned on text-to-speech for the very first time. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't really realize what it could do to my audience and to my community. But we turned it on, and here's what happened. Text-to-speech is a beautiful thing. Okay, wait. One second, Elijah. 1 second. Text-to-speech is a beautiful thing. Here's a video about it. Like, I don't know. What do we say? I just turned on text-to-speech. I turned on text-to-speech for the first time on my Mario Kart World live stream on the release day of Mario Kart World. I didn't know how funny it could be until the messages started rolling in. I didn't realize how funny it would be until... Okay, you don't have to have it more than 10 seconds. I turned on text-to-speech for the first time a couple days ago, and I had no idea... I turned on text-to-speech for the first time a couple days ago, last week. Okay, how about that? I turned on text-to-speech for the first time in my life, and I had no idea how hilarious it would be. Check this out. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get it? We got it? We're good? I think we got it. We can continue now. Oh, Elijah, bro. Elijah. No, Elijah. 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 What's up, bro? What's up? How you doing, bro? You got a clean diaper, bro. You got a clean diaper. What's that face for? What's that face for, buddy?
Struggling to speak and looking straight into my soul. Yeah, it's good.
Brian's voice, bro. Brian's voice. Hey, what's up? How's it going? What are you doing? Are you better off in my arms? Let's just hold you in my arms. I'm just gonna turn on the AC real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Didn't realize it'd be so hot at nighttime. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Is that how long the Cutie Cinderella... Dude, the Cutie Cinderella intro took so long, bro. It took so long for that intro. I literally recorded for like an hour. I'm not even joking, cringy gamers. I literally recorded for over an hour, like editing the script and everything, because I really thought that video would blow up. I really thought for some reason that video was going to get hundreds of thousands of views. But looking back on it, it was not that good of a video, to be completely honest. So... it blows my mind, dude. Like, some people out there are such great talkers. Like, for example, Asmongold, an amazing speaker. W takes all the time. Even when he has L takes, it's hilarious and it's entertaining to watch, right? He gets like hundreds of that. Like a bad video for him is 100,000 views on his Clips channel. He's uploading like 7 of those a day, and 100,000 is the low end, the very low end of his Clips channel. He is making hundreds of thousands of dollars just from his Clips channel. That's not counting Twitch. That's not counting his main YouTube. That's not counting anything else. He's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year easily, just from YouTube monetization alone on his YouTube, on his Clips YouTube channel. It's crazy. Oh yeah, you would have crashed out in that video. Yeah, should have crashed out. What's up? Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying? What's that face? What's that face for? What's that face for, buddy? What are you say? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What's that emotion you're trying to communicate? Are you tired? How about we just rock you to sleep, Elijah? How about we just rock you to sleep? I thought all Asmongold does is nod and agree with videos and watch and say nothing transformative, and he doesn't shower. No, he does. Dude, his commentary is amazing, bro. He did this one commentary on a what do you meme video, and that reaction, dude, he was so fair. He watched it all the way through, even though the guy was sharing the gospel and stuff. And I was so happy about that, dude. I'm sure a couple people got saved when he reacted to that video. It was awesome. All right, boys, let's go ahead and continue working on this. We just got to add some trees, basically. So let's click this. Let's do Shift D. Let's bring that over there. Let's bring that there. Down. Period. Let's bring that over here. Period. Let's bring that down one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I wonder, can it go over? No, that's as far as it can go. And then I think what we want to do is make sure it's like that. Oh, Elijah. Elijah, what's wrong, buddy? I think he just wants to have some tummy time. You just want some tummy time, buddy? Yeah, Jesus is the king for real, for real? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, ducks are cool. Struggling to speak and looking straight in my soul. Yeah, it's good. Cringy Gamer says, saw the video where he was watching the new Canadian president, and all he said was, "I like this guy" 100 times. That's funny. I think they're the prime minister, though. I don't think they're actually. I don't think they're a president. Let's see here. Is that right? I think that's right. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's see if we're over here. Oh, that's the vibe. That is so the vibe, bro. And let's see. We have a couple tiles over here. I don't know if we have enough room, unfortunately. Okay, what we could do, if we wanted to squeeze this, we could have it like this. Okay. Elijah, don't fall off. I don't want you to break your neck. I mean, that's going into the wall, unfortunately. But it's not like the player would see it. Oh, let's see what Steven thinks about it. Because Steven wants everything to be cinematic. I feel like it's still cinematic if it's like that, you know? I don't know. We'll see if he catches it. JK, I know he's watching the stream. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, it's okay, Elijah. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Just balance here. Just don't fall off, okay? If you fall off, you're gonna become developmentally challenged. Okay, and we also have Bandit behind my back. Bandit is literally snuck behind my back now. Oh, come on. Elijah, it's not that bad. Elijah, it's okay. It's okay, Elijah. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Hey, it's okay, it's okay. He's like, I don't want to be on stream. Stop monetizing me. Oh, that was a hit in the face. Whoa, hey, it's okay, it's okay. Dude, this is like ASMR, like parenting ASMR right here. Hey, Elijah, it's okay. You got this. Nice and calm. Breathe through your nose. Watch this. Just breathe through your nose. You got this. Just breathe through your nose. Like that. You just gotta breathe, you know? It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Alright. Hey, what's wrong? It doesn't smell like a dirty diaper. He might just be hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and look in his diaper. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. Don't wait, I can do.
Don't you dare make that baby cry. A whole army will be coming after you if you do.
Okay. I'll be right back, boys. I'll be right back. We're back. So you saw the video where they were watching the new Canadian president, right? All right, boys, I say we just keep on adding trees. I think that's the move. You can't go wrong with adding trees over here. Let's go ahead and lower this down over here. Dun dun dun. Dude, you guys gotta see my cat doing this crap, dude. You guys gotta see this, bro. Watch this, bro. My cat's like literally just loves doing parkour. That's Bandit. And Bandit is actually pretty like Bandit's really sweet because he's only doing that kind of stuff like when Elijah's not there. You know, if Elijah's there, he'll kind of like prowl around like he's about to strike a target for food, you know, but it's not like he's gonna hurt him, you know. He's only scratched him in the face like once, you know. He's wilding out though. Oh, Elijah. It's so hot that I decided to just take off Elijah's shirt. It's okay. Ooh, it's okay, buddy. Oh, you're good. You're good. Are you hungry? What is it, buddy? What is it, buddy? Are you hungry? You uncomfortable? You ready for bed? You're getting fussy because you're ready for bed? I could get a bottle ready for you if you want. You want a bottle? Alright. I think I'm gonna get a bottle, boys. Oh, I know. Yeah. No, Elijah, I totally get that, bro. I totally get that. Elijah. Alright, let's go get a bottle. Elijah's hungry, it's the end of the world, bro. It's the end of the world when this boy is hungry. Man. Okay, so I'm warming up a bottle for him. And then he won't cry, because I'll be feeding him. Right, Bucko? Yeah? Are you going to be crying? Are you going to be crying pretty loud? What do you think? Feel a little better now? You feel a little better now? Come over here, come over here. Come on now. Okay. Alright. You guys wanna watch like watch YouTube videos or something while we're in prison here? Do you guys wanna like put in any suggestions for things to watch? We can make some like Asmongold type reaction content with zero new What did Cringy Gamers describe it as? With nothing transformative? No, dude. I think. Watch. Let's just watch an Asmongold video, cause, bro, Asmongold is transformative. I'm telling you, bro.
Casual Geographic is good one.
Casual Geographic. I'm down. Casual Geographic. Casual Geographic. Oh, I love this guy. Yeah. Love this guy.
Name Emily. That's it. That's the whole intro. Don't get me wrong, the concept of evolution's pretty cool. It's the reason giraffes get to flex their high in the entire animal kingdom.
This makes me want
But
to
there are
watch
just
Kitten
times where
Hoven.
nature and evolution decide to team up and absolutely hoe an animal's entire existence. So here are 10 animals that I personally think got done the dirtiest. It's not exactly in order, but obviously some animals are going to get violated more flagrantly than others. And I say that because if this list were actually in order, the octopus would probably medal at the Oppression Olympics for... Well, let me explain. Octopus are highly intelligent, and scientists believe they have the same cognitive ability as a 2-year-old human. Which might not seem impressive, but that means octopus are on the same IQ level as some dogs. They're even smart enough to use tools, whether it's using the tentacles of the venomous man of war as a weapon,
this guy.
which they actually do, or carrying a coconut around to keep as a travel-sized panic room.
I like this
But
guy.
being smart is the only thing they have going for them. First of all, most octopus come into the world as orphans. The mother octopus will spend months guarding and washing her nursery of up to 50,000 eggs. Since it's too dangerous to leave them alone, and since there's no daycare underwater, she often won't eat the entire time. Which means once the clutch of eggs are finally ready to hatch, the mother is shriveling, starving, and ready to become initials on a Twitter bio. Struggle doesn't end there. In fact, that's when it starts. These babies the size of a grain of rice have to figure out life
this guy's
in an
actually
ocean full of animals that'll actually try to put an end to it. It's so bad that out of the 50,000 children,
Oh my
if more
gosh,
than 2
ew.
survive to adulthood, it's
Wait,
considered
are those
overachieving.
that's
That
kind of
honestly
cool.
wouldn't be a big deal if nature didn't already nerf them with their lifespan. It's so ridiculously short that a majority of octopus species that live life to the fullest still won't be alive for their first birthday. Being an octopus means you can be born on New Year's, have a midlife crisis by June, only to be a memory by October. Giving an animal high intelligence just to cut its life after 1 to 2 years just seems like an intentional dick move.
Did you just call God
and
a
because
dick?
they have no shell or no
I'll
armor,
take,
they'd
bro.
honestly be lucky to live that long. Having no real way to defend themselves means a good number of them end up a sea lion's chew toy or a dolphin's frisbee. To be fair, octopus do have camouflage, in some cases highly toxic venom, but for the most part they get bodied by most of the ocean. And to add insult to injury, every octopus you see is probably a virgin because once they get laid, they die. We already saw what happens to the mother, but where the daddy at? Once the male octopus mates, he basically just gives up on life. The male octopus that's catched in his V-card will swim around catatonically until he either gets torn apart by predators or dies of starvation as his body falls apart due to senescence. Not like it really matters because most female octopus are bigger than the males and sometimes they'll attack and cannibalize him during. But one thing's for sure, if his date doesn't put him out of commission, his post
How many times will he say I like this guy before he realizes he is becoming an NPC?
Now you know why Squidward couldn't give up.
I like this guy.
Paid him. But at least with the octopus, it just seems to be really bad luck. They may be a victim of circumstance, but at least you get the idea that nature didn't go out of its way to screw them. Not like with this bird. Kiwi bird is probably the best proof that evolution
you have milk all over yourself.
This tiny bird is actually part of the rat type family.
What have you done to
and
yourself?
this cookout includes ostriches, emus, cassowaries, and the rhea.
Monster.
But unlike his bigger cousins, this bird that shares its name with a fruit is about 18 inches tall and no more than 7 pounds. It's kind of like having cousins 6'3", 6'4", and 6'6", yet you came out looking like
Alright. Hey, relax. Bro, let's look up, oh gosh. Bro,
Today, I'm trying some of the worst rated games from some of the most popular categories on Steam. You would think that these games would just be generic and bland, but 9 times out of 10, when you scroll to the bottom of the user review section on Steam, what you find instead is the absurd, sometimes insane. And while these games are obviously often buggy and broken, they're also sort of surreal. Like in a who would even make this and why does this even exist sort of way. And really, that's today's goal,
Pokemon Medley
to find
by
and
Freddy
showcase
Greddy.
some of the absurdities that can be found on Steam.
Okay. Pokemon Medley. Fred. spin on costumes here. It's funny how his like facial hair seems to like change throughout all the different things. Bro, those guys on the top are giving intimate eye contact. You, that magic card. It's so loud. Yeah. Gotta go cook. All right, see you, ducks are cool. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Friends theme of Gen 6. Wow. I love that shaker. How many of these songs will you make lo-fi? I've already made half of over. Like 70% of these are already songs I have done. Lavender Town is one that Steven and I did together. Oh, I love this one, Route 113. Did that with Fumito Namikawa. Yeah. Yeah. Love that one. Wow, a Lola region. Never did this theme. Did the Team Rocket theme, not the battle theme, but I did the hideout theme. Guy at the top right scaring me, bro. Sinnoh, so dope. Dive theme. What's this, Gen 8? Gen 9? What's this, Gen 6? Oh, this is Sword and Shield. Right? What is that? I don't even know. Huh. Either just voices or instruments? What if you did an acapella video like this? I just wouldn't be interested in spinning this out. Da, 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 da. Dude, I love Jubilife City. Da, 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 da. National Park? Dude, National Park is so sick. Oh, I love this one. I did this one with Live Point, Tree Point, Life Point. Save Point, Save Point. Oh, 209 is sick. Yes, bro. Look at the Doug tree on the right. This is so sick on these. Let's go, bro. This is hype. That was sick, dude. That was super sick. Thank you for showing that to me, bro. That's super sick. That was awesome. Why are you breathing like that, bro? You're breathing like you have freaking asthma. You're breathing like you got some kind of lungs issue, bro. Oh man. Let's see who's cooking. Bro, let's watch
talking about this, right? About this ship. So they moved this aircraft carrier over to Israel, rerouted to the Middle East as tensions between Israel and Iran rise. This is what Trump has said about the war.
Well, I hope there's going to be a deal. I think it's time for a deal, and we'll see what happens. But I think there's a good chance there'll be a deal.
So they think that the solution is to kill the supreme leader of Iran. Israel is literally saying this is what they want to do.
What have you heard? What have you heard from the Iranians?
They'd like to talk, and they should talk, and they should talk immediately.
Netanyahu angry at Americans. Look, I understand America first. I don't understand America dead.
If President Trump asked you to stop, would you do it?
Well, President Trump has been a great leader of the world.
No.
And a great leader and a great friend of Israel. And he put forward
answer is no.
But he said Iran and Israel should make a deal and will make a deal. How do you explain that disconnect? He seems very optimistic, in fact, seeming like he wants you to get back to the table and get back to the table now. You're saying there's no getting back to the table.
All right, what do we watch?
SpongeBob SquarePants is weird. We all know that. Talking fish, underwater campfires, Bubble Buddy, the show's built on nonsense. But then there's SB-129, the episode that confused everyone when it first came out. An episode so surreal, so glitched, so out of place, fans still can't agree on what it even means. Some say it's a time travel episode gone wrong. Others think it's a metaphor for
How about we do this? Oops. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh dude, Relaxicorn's live streaming. Let's watch Relaxicorn, bro. Oh, that's like a, what the hell? Is that an Animal Crossing character? Okay. It's a Pokemon MMO? What the hell? Hey, let's listen to Harry.
This one comes from Alex. We asked for videos, but we also asked for voice memos, and I believe we have a voice memo from Alex, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's rock it.
Hey, Harry Mac. This is Alex calling in from Brooklyn.
Hey.
Long-time follower of your stuff, first-time interactor.
All right.
Drummer to drummer, I wanted to get your thoughts about flowing in odd meters or using odd groupings. I don't really see that represented in rap more broadly, and that's fine. It's some nerd shit, but we know when a musical idea is communicated well, it can resonate with a broader audience without really having to think about the math of it, if you will. But as a drummer and a rapper who's performed for many audiences, I was curious what kind of attempts you've made to flow over odd grouping or odd meter beats, how that's really landed, and if you have sort of a rapper perspective on rap on that stuff. So Thanks for taking the question. Really hope to see this one up. Cheers, buddy. Keep it up.
Hey, good vibes. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it.
Love Harry Mack, bro.
Great question.
That Mario Kart
Rapping in
actually would've
odd
been
meters.
70
Why doesn't it happen
gigabytes.
more?
I know,
Do I
bro.
have experience
I
with
know.
it? I guess first and foremost, I gotta
exactly what I'm talking about.
try to briefly explain what that even means for anybody who's listening to this or watching this who's not a musician and doesn't know what odd meters are. So I'll try to keep this really like as simple as possible and as short as possible. It's a little complicated, but we'll see what we can do.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah, that would be if I did
most of the music that we
record
hear,
these
like the
live streams.
vast majority of music that we hear, whether it's pop, rock, hip hop, whatever, almost all of it is in what's called 4/4 time, which basically just means you count to 4 and then you start over again at 1.
One,
So
two,
1,
three,
2,
four.
3, 4,
1,
2,
2, 3 to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a hip hop beat, or it could be a rock beat.
1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
We will.
1, 2, and 3, and 4.
Right,
and
so
1 E
the
and a
vast
2 E
majority
and a 3
of
E and a 4 E and a 1
Western
E and a
music,
2
so-called
E and a
Western
3 E
music
and a
that we
4.
hear, is in 4/4 time. If
Yeah.
we're talking about like traditional Balkan
Yeah.
music or like traditional African music, there are
Yeah.
lots of odd times.
Yeah, 6
But
sevens.
most of like
Yeah.
the popular genres that you hear
11,
people talk about today,
13s, yeah.
the vast majority of the music is in 4/4
9,
time.
10s,
Every
yeah.
once in a while, there will be a song in 3/4
Yeah,
time,
3,
which
4,
just
or
means you
6,
count to
8,
3 and start
or
over.
6, 8,
1,
you know?
2, 3,
1, 2,
1,
3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
boom, boom. You hear a lot of those grooves like in R&B
And then we got
and in
6,
rock
8.
music.
6, 8 is a classic rock one.
So that happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
It
There's also
happens
7/4
very,
in classic
very
rock.
rarely in hip hop. So
Yeah.
for all of these genres that are under the
Yeah.
umbrella of what's called Western music, it's almost all in 4/4, and then every once in a while it's in 3/4. In hip hop, it's
6/8,
even more
or
biased to
6/8,
4/4.
which is
Like
different
basically all
than,
rap songs are in
3/4.
4/4, with very seldom there will be some version of 3/4 that's worked in. But even that is very rare. Okay, so most of it's in 4/4. Every once in a while there's 3/4, and then even more rare than that are these things that Alex is talking about, which are called odd meters or odd time signatures. So that would be like 5/4, where you count to 5 and start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
So that's 5/4 or 7/4
Yeah.
or 9/4.
7/4 is a
lot of
classic
times
rock
it's
one.
really
It's in
9/8
German
or
songs
7/8.
sometimes.
Don't worry
Or
about
sorry,
the second
Kansas,
number.
Kansas.
It mostly has to do with music notation. We don't have time to get into it.
The song
but
is, Point of No
just talking
Return
about the
with the
first number,
7/4
so
beat.
5, 7, or 9.
Yep.
You know that,
Yeah.
and that is very rare in hip hop. So the question is like,
I've seen
do I
6/8
ever
I've seen
practice
6/8
rapping in
hip-hop.
odd time signatures? I'm sure there are people who do it. And actually, shout out to Bus Driver, who had a song in 5/4 on one of his records.
5/4
It was kind of like a
hip-hop
remix of like
That's an
Take
odd
5
meter.
by the Dave Brubeck
Yeah.
group. But so that was cool, and I'm sure there are other examples of it too. There are probably like obscure underground artists maybe do it frequently. I don't know. I'm not hip to it. There might be like a jazz rap group
It
that
just
mostly
complicates
performs in
things.
odd
It
time
just
signatures. I
complicates
wouldn't be
things, to be
surprised at
honest.
this point because hip hop is global. It's
Yeah.
universal. It's one of the most popular genres
It's like
out
the
there.
same
So
idea. Like, do you want to be like making songs outside of the 12 interval note like scale? You know, like if you look on like a piano, there's like 12 keys in like from C to C. There's 12 keys. You know, C and then C sharp and then D and then D sharp and then E and then F and then F sharp and then G and then G sharp and then A. Well, I guess it would be G and then A flat and then A and then B flat and then B and then those are the 12. It's like if you want, you could use notes in between those frequencies of the 12 interval scale, whatever it's called, the Western scale. Like in Eastern music, the reason Eastern music sounds so foreign to us Westerners is because there's all these notes. They have like, I think it might be 18 or 20 notes in their scale, a 20 note interval, and it's just foreign to us. It just sounds like something different, and a lot of the times it can actually make people feel sick. It can actually make people puke because they're not used to hearing those frequencies, you know.
Anything you can imagine happening in hip hop has probably happened at one point or another, and may happen currently. So by the way, if you're aware of like dope hip hop that is in odd time signatures, definitely post it in the comments. In terms of me doing it, I've tried it a couple times. I think I tried it on a live stream one time.
Yeah,
I haven't done it very much. The reality is, it's hard to find beats, like a hip hop beat that is
True.
in an odd time
You'd have to
signature
make it yourself, yeah.
that's dope. There's just not that many out there.
Yeah.
Of course, I could make my own.
It's more of a jazz thing to break out of the 4/4, in my opinion. So a lot of jazz hip hop can break out of it. There's 6/8 is a huge jazz thing, to be honest.
Or play drums and record it and do that. So that would be cool to explore. I'm open to explore it. The reality is, like, odd times mostly have existed. Like, if we're talking about Western music, it's mostly in jazz and probably like avant-garde, like modern classical.
Exactly. The avant-garde stuff is the 1, 2, 3. If you've ever, do you remember that scene in Harry Potter where they're doing the slow dance, the ballroom dancing, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But for the jazz, it's usually 6/8, which is this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's that 8 times. For the 3/4, it's 3 meters a meter would be 4 bars of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. But for the 6/8, it's 8 of those bars of 6. You know, or is it 6 bars of 8? No, it's 8 bars of 6. Yeah.
And I think the reason is for us, I guess, like, Westerners or whatever, like, for people who, and for most people of the modern world who are, you know, used to hearing EDM, rock, pop, funk, whatever, we're so used to 4/4 and maybe a little 3/4 every once in a while, but mostly 4/4 that, like, hearing things that are outside of that feel kind of unnatural and weird to us. That's like
it's
odd
foreign. Exactly.
meters, like odd.
Same thing with using stuff outside of the 12-note interval system in the Western music. Solomon says, I've been forgetting to say this for a long time. Oh.
Time signatures. They're probably called that because of the odd numbers, 5, 7, and 9. But also they feel a little odd to us.
Yeah, it's not. That might be why it's called odd meters. I never thought of it like that.
Because we're not used to them. And again, if you grew up in a culture, like, I know Balkan music has, like, really intricate odd times, and, like, at least traditionally, I don't know if it's still the case, but you would grow up hearing those odd time signatures all the time. And so it's kind of like in your DNA, and it's built into how you hear music. So you're used to it, and it doesn't feel weird at all, which is really cool. But we're so biased to 4/4 that like hearing something in 5/4, it almost like it feels like it's off, you know? It's like, oh, I don't know how to nod my head to it. We don't know how to dance to it. We just like that 4 on the floor. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody knows how to dance to that shit. So, in some ways, we maybe are appealing to the lowest common denominator by always keeping everything in 4/4 time. But there's a ton that you can do within 4/4 time. It's really not that limiting. That said, like, jazz, it has never, since like the 20s, it has not been popular music, right? So the whole purpose of jazz is, like, to push the boundary and to be exploratory. It's improvisational music. Like, it's not necessarily trying to appeal to the lowest common denominator. It's trying to reach for something new and original and trying to challenge the listener, right? And challenge the musicians. So that's why, like, they've explored much more with odd time signatures in the jazz world. So I don't know, like, trying it in hip hop and doing it in a way that would be palatable to a wider audience, like, I think it's possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible, but it might be challenging, and I think it would take a lot of practice to get comfortable for me rapping in 5/4, for example. Like, I would have to really work on it, because I remember when in the times that I have tried it, I feel very boxed in, and I can only do it in, like, a very basic way. But yeah, I definitely want to explore it more. I will say real quick, odd groupings, which is another thing that Alex asked about, is something that I actually have experimented with quite a bit.
I don't know what
and actually I incorporated it into my live show. So an odd grouping is like, you're still in 4/4 time, but you're grouping notes in, like, groups of 5, let's say, which is also unusual. Normally you group notes in things that are divisible by 4. So you group them as 4s,
it's
like
going down the
1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E, and a grabbing on the mic, and I'm gonna put it in your ear. I be coming up with.
It's sort of like, instead of doing triplets, like triplet, instead of doing dividing it into 3, you would divide it into, like, 5 or 7. That'd be crazy.
All the lyrics that they fear, that feels natural, and we can bounce to it, and it makes sense. Or you would do it in 2s. Ready for whatever, spitting something clever, dugga, right? So, but one thing that's really interesting that I like messing around with is groups of 5. So, like, the word university 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off the tip of this, I'm ridiculous, inconspicuous. None can fuck with this. They ain't up on this. Had enough of this. I be getting it. I be spitting it. They ain't with the shit. I'ma do it live when I spit it out. I'm a et cetera, et cetera. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can do that and still be in 4/4 time.
This guy in real life someday, bro.
He's a cat. 1, 2.
3 and the
4.
4 and the
University
1, 2,
spew it certainly
3,
off the tip
4,
of this. Too
1 to the
ridiculous.
2
They ain't
to
getting
the
this.
3
Rep
to
the
the
underground.
4
Let
to
the
the
thunder
1
pound.
to
I'ma
the
hit
2
them
to
with
the
that
3 to the
ridiculous
4
off the
to the
top of
1
this till
to the
apocalypse.
2
No
to
one's
the
stopping
3
this.
to
Mike
the
ain't dropping.
1
So
to
that
the
type of
2.
thing, and it's kind of like rolling and tumbling over the bar line,
That's
and
a
it's sort
great
of
way. That's a, also people use stuff like dotted eighths to also do the tumbling. The it's like it's just a rhythm thing.
rubbing against the 4/4 time and creating this sort of like disorienting feeling.
Yes, and it always works best when you can land it back on the 1 on the downbeat.
This really high level of rhythmic intensity.
Yeah.
And so that I
Takes a
do
lot of
experiment
focus.
with, and
But
I would love to go
it's
deeper.
honestly better if you're not focusing on it, and if it comes out naturally like the way he does it, he's not thinking about it in the moment. I don't think. I think it's just coming out the flow.
And get more comfortable using like groups of 7 and interchanging them with groups of 5. And I mentioned I incorporated it into my live show because there's this a cappella part of the live show where I just kind of start snapping with these like groups of 5, and sometimes I do the groups of 7, and I sort of experiment with these different odd groupings because there's no beat anyway, and so it's like a wide open kind of like sandbox to play in. So I like checking out the odd groupings. But that's my thesis on odd meters in hip hop.
I think I need to lay him down on a flat surface. I'll be right back. You know what? Maybe he can be in the bouncer. No, I need to put him down on a flat surface. I also need to like dry him. How are you getting your legs so up high? What the heck? Elijah, put your legs down. Bro, I can't get you in a swaddle like that. What the heck? Elijah, you silly baby. Get your legs down. Oh. Okay, this is an L swaddle. It's an L swaddle right here, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what he's explaining. I don't know what odd meters. That's all right, bro. No need for that stuff. No need for you to know that stuff. Oh, man. All right, you want to eat? You want to eat some more? Okay. I guess we just got to feed him a little bit more. What's that face? What's that face you're giving me? What's that face you're giving me, bro? Okay.
Super excited to be here with you guys. My name is Harry Mack, and I'm known for freestyling off the top of the dome. So we're gonna see if we can do some improvised rhymes right now. I need your help. Can't do it by myself, so I need some creative, challenging words from
this
you
thing.
all to incorporate into my freestyle. Who has a word for me?
All right, hopefully
Let's
Elijah
try
will go
that.
to.
We'll see. I
he'll
don't
go
know
to
if I'll
bed
be able to
after this.
remember. That's a lot of words, but let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah.
All right. Ostentatious.
Ostentatious.
That's a
what
good
does
word.
that mean again?
Like to impress.
To impress. Ostentatious.
ostentatious.
Yes. All right, this will be an ostentatious
impress.
performance. Absolutely.
Sticking with that, I'll go osmosis.
Osmosis.
What does that mean?
Man, y'all came with the college words. Ostentatious, osmosis.
Like some water moving from plants.
Say it again.
Character.
Character.
Yeah. Take it easy, boy.
Quantitative.
Quantitative. Bro, they're giving all the hardest words possible.
Butterfly.
Keep it simple. Dreamville.
Dreamville. Shout out to Dreamville. Amir. I love it.
We're taking it out to
Cheese
Dreamville,
steak.
bro.
Otani, soon to be legend. Okay. Amir, cheesesteak, Otani. Bitterdale, which is it's a city. Bitterdale. Otani, Bitterdale.
Bro, there's so many words.
I'm not. What? Fly. I love it. Bitterdale, Otani. Okay, let's review. We're going to get everybody. Ostentatious. Osmosis.
He's like, dude, it's a
character,
skill just to be able to remember these many
quantitative,
words.
Butterfly, Dreamville, Amir.
And he's probably
cheesesteak,
memorized all their
Otani,
names
Bitterdale.
too, bro.
You said
This
fly.
guy's skill.
I'm done. You're good.
I'm done. You're good.
I'm done.
Audacity.
Audacity. Oh,
The audacity, bro.
Inimitable, which means what again?
Inimitable.
Unique. Inimitable.
Inimitable.
Okay.
Bro, he's gonna
I don't
work
know
this
if I'm
in
gonna
so
remember
well.
them all, but we're gonna give it our best shot. I'm gonna do some freestyles off the top. Bitterdale, Otani. Okay, those ones are tough. Can I do a
Otani.
freestyle for y'all? Let's
This is
have
so
some
sick.
fun.
He's
Let's
about
have
to
some
cook
fun.
so hard, bro. I've never seen
Yeah.
Harry Mack fail at a freestyle, bro.
Yeah.
Never once.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Listen.
Hey.
Hey, yo, I'm here to impress. Leave y'all in amazement. You can say my freestyle's ostentatious.
Hey.
I'ma keep ripping till my final breath of living. I said, I love the word, but I need a definition. He said, it's to impress like what you about to do. So hopefully my freestyles will make you proud of dude. It's Sage Mac. When it comes to rhyming off top, I'm the dopest. For rappers, it's hopeless. I learned how to flow through osmosis.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes, yo, that's just what it takes. I learned through osmosis by studying greats. Yeah, I learned from the ones who really ripped the track. I learned from J. Cole, Dreamville, we gon' get to that. But yo, I had to study all the best out there. Lyrics that be flying all up out my mouth rare. They say, yeah, Mac, you got the skills, so we cherish you. It's not just the bars, dog, we respect your character. Yeah, H. Mac, I be getting groovy. Feeling like main character, the star of the movie. Yeah, H. Mac, man, you know that
You
I
okay?
be
You
rapping
need a big
ill.
burp?
I'm the star of the film, and it's just like an action film. Running fast over tracks, y'all know they wanna hate it. Measure up the point, we getting quantitative. Yeah, qualitative, going deeper though. It's H. Mac, man, I got the top secret flow. And I be the best runner. Do it from the soul, it ain't all about the numbers, but the numbers don't lie. So if you check the stats, yo, Harry Mack be the cat really wrecking tracks. I make it happen off
so
the mental.
insane,
Put my words in the order that's sequential. They fear me and it's essential. Read it off the sweats, I got them placing they bets. I be doing things these rappers haven't done yet. Now check the way I break it down, I'm better than these other
Reading
guys.
words off
King
the
in the
sweat
game, a
pants,
monarch. Wait, butterfly. H. Mac, man, they know that I be rapping illa. I evolved to a butterfly from a caterpillar. Crawl over instrumentals and they know I ball hard. Word of Converse, cause I'm an all-star. H. Mac kicking rhymes galore. I'm about to win the bracket like I'm in the final four. Yeah, and I might snap your spinal cord with rhymes galore since era of the dinosaurs. H. Mac, man, I really take you back in time to remember these lyrics, they gotta rack they mind. Now listen, other MCs don't even seem ill. I'ma keep grinding till I get to sign with Dreamville. Shouts to Cole, I be rocking with the kid, trying to do it big. I'ma rock with bars and jid. Y'all know the deal already, they gon' sign me to the label. I'ma kill him when I'm spilling. Every rhyme I kick is fatal.
That's
I
so
make it happen,
insane,
Harry be
bro.
controlling the
That
scene.
skill
There's
is
no hole
literally
in my
world
flows,
class.
but you do have holes in your jeans. I grab whatever I see and incorporated in bars. H-Mac, I be steady shining like a star. I do it better forever, I'm making it clear. In all directions, lyrically, I be reflecting like a mirror. H-Mac, you know that I take your name and flip it. Any mic that enters my palm, I'm about to rip it. When I rhyme in this deep place, people hear the lyrics that leak out my face and they say he's great. Yeah, other artists, they can't even keep pace. I might have to catch a flight to Philly for a cheesesteak. It's H-Mac, man, y'all know I'ma melt ya. Heat off the top of the brain, it might swelter. Okay, my rhymes are insane. Dog, I'm sorry, I forgot. Please remind me the name. That's right, and you know that they gon' want me to come back so I can shake the hand of old Tiny, a future legend all up in the game. When I rock it, yo, I spark. Playing baseball, I'ma knock it out the park. H-Mac, all these lyrics out my face get quoted. The tension's on, y'all, cause the bass is loaded. We about to make it happen. Y'all know that I spit and prevail. This kid is real, from LA to Bitterdale. Anywhere we at, man, I spit it too gritty. When I'm in the cypher, I be learning about some new cities. Lots of hard words, they was making me try. So for this one, we just gonna lay back and be fly. Y'all know that I'm that guy. Mac is #1. Whenever I be spitting, I be out here having fun. Truly crazy, spitting UV rays, something like the sun. When I got to you, you said I'm finished, I'm done. And y'all know I spit it off top in this raw. As soon as the beat ends, people giving me the applause. I make it happen in a second. H-Mac is majesty. Yeah, all up in my brain where the tactics be. It's not difficult at all, cause I rap with these. When I snap with these, they like, oh, the audacity. Yeah, H-Mac and I'm in it, bro. I think the word was inimitable. Did I say it correct or add a syllable? It's H-Mac. When I'm rapping, I be killing it, though. You're gonna have to excuse my vocab. Whenever I be rhyming, man, the people go mad. We here on TNT, and I'm rhyming easily. Go ahead and make some noise, y'all, if you believe in me. Let's.
That was so sick, bro. Okay, I think Elijah's
Thank you, man. Thank you.
The cat is
Thank
on.
Thank you. My man, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Sincerely, appreciate y'all. Boom, y'all know what it is. The Odyssey Tour is officially in full effect. I know I'm in my studio recording this, but by the time you see it, we will be on the road rocking some of the most interactive, improvised hip-hop shows ever produced. Shows are starting to sell out, so don't sleep. Get your tickets right now. Y'all know what to do.
I don't know if the cat's gonna be able to behave. I mean, the cat definitely cannot behave. I can try putting putting Elijah like maybe in his crib. But like, yeah, the cat being right there next to Elijah cannot happen. Okay, what do you think? Are you able to behave next to Elijah? Can you watch over him? Is that possible? You're just chilling. He's just chilling. But Elijah, I'm thinking we need to get you in a better swaddle, though. Yeah. Let's see here. Why is this swaddle messed up so bad? Let's do this. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Oh. Okay. Let's go to bed. Hey, what the? Did you do this? Oh. Boys, the stream got so dehinged. Unhinged? Dehinged? The stream got very much dehinged. Unhinged, right? Yeah, no, it's definitely unhinged. I gotta watch Elijah on the baby monitor. He's broken out of his swaddle already, bro. Unhinged is you on Friday? Bro. He already broke out of his swaddle. Now he's chewing on his little thing. Yeah, I can watch him. I can watch him like that. Dude, why is it so hot in here, bro? Why is it so hot? He's already broken out of his swaddle. That baby boy. Is it dangerous for him to be chewing on that? Yeah, it is. I gotta go fix it. I'll be right back. Oh, man. All right. Elijah has the hiccups, as you can hear. And we got to wait until he has no more hiccups, right, Elijah? Because hiccups can be dangerous. We don't want you choking on something. Can't have you choking. Can't be choking on that milk. You're about to give me the hiccups, bro. Yeah. Oh. Dude, it is so hot in here. I'm gonna like open the door, bro. I'm gonna open the door. I am. Try to dox me, I dare you. opened that door and literally cockroaches like scattered, bro. Like cockroaches don't live inside my house, but they sure as hell live right outside my house. How you doing, Elijah? Are you still good? You still good? Sweet. Perfect. I'm gonna open up all the windows, bro. I'm gonna open up all the windows and get it as freezing cold as possible in here. Alright. How does he have so much hair already? Dude, bro, he's late term, that's why. Yodi says, hi. Hi, Yodi. What's up? Bros. Are we able to get back to work now? What do you think, Elijah? What do you think? It's a cat, bro. Freaking cat. This cat goes crazy, bro. We need to get the cat cam working. We got to get the cat cam working again. Remember when we used to have cat cam in the early days? Cringy Gamer says, what are your honest thoughts on the state of the Roblox devlog? For me, for my devlog, I think it's in a great place right now. I think we'll make a ton of progress when we get back to it. But right now, dude, it's full steam ahead on Pal Vista, bro. Full steam ahead on Pal Vista. Bro, I mean, I'm so confused why it kind of seems like, is your motivation? Yes, my motivation is still there. But, bro, I don't understand why everyone loves the Pal Vista dev stuff. Or, sorry, no, it's the opposite. Everyone hates the Pal Vista dev stuff. But nobody doesn't like the Roblox dev stuff. Everyone loves the Roblox dev. But, dude, this is, if you actually, like, enjoy the idea of game creation, this is real game creation, bro. This is where it's really at, man. So I'm going to be a lot more proud doing this and having done this for Pal Vista than some Roblox game that I will eventually create. But, bro, this is real game dev right here, bro. So that's my honest thoughts, bro. My honest thoughts is that I'm going to be way more proud of this than any Roblox game stuff that we make. But we will eventually finish it in a decade or so. We won't have it like the 90 days that we originally talked about. I'm like honestly confused why people don't like this just as much as the Roblox stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. Oopsie daisy. Hey Elijah, what's up? You're good, Elijah. You're good. Elijah's eaten. He got his diaper changed. He has everything he needs. Ooh, is that a walkable tile? I don't think it is. I think we should change all of this right here to be the snow that is darker. Darker snow. Here we go. Yeah, I don't hate the Pal Vista devlog. It's just the Roblox is more interactive. True. True. The Roblox one is more interactive. True. But did you know that you could sign up to be a part of the beta testing, so you actually can test all the maps for PoW Vista? It's so much more real, bro. It's so much more real, and I feel like even though I was growing as a person doing the Roblox stuff, I think I'll be growing as a person way more doing the I'll grow as a person a lot more doing the PoW Vista stuff. Getting like a lot more valuable skills, basically, if that makes sense. Especially using Blender, bro. Using Blender is literally gonna affect what I can do in Roblox, because now I can like, 3D model and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not doing any 3D modeling right now, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, these skills are valuable skills, bro. Very valuable. Okay. Dude, and trust me, dude, Pavis has been making like hundreds of dollars a day, bro, for like a week and a half now. PoW Vista is where we're gonna get monetized, bro. Trust me, man. Like if you're worried about finances, bro, the freaking PoW Vista is where it's at. Is that what we want? No, this is wrong. This is all wrong right here. Oopsie daisy. What's wrong, Elijah? Okay, what we have to do is, we either have to rotate... Oopsie daisy. Wait, there's 2 map meshes now? Oh my gosh. Bro, when did I create that map mesh? I hope I didn't create it recently. Elijah, what's wrong? Oh, Elijah. Elijah looks pretty chill. I don't know why he's crying, actually. Let's go ahead and try this again. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to make sure that's set up like this. We have to make sure that we're doing the trees like this. Wait a minute. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. We just need to do that. We just need to make sure they're like this. That's all we have to make sure. Okay, there we go. That's how we should have it. Yeah. Exactly. Have you done anything besides making maps? Nope. Unless you count doing the CSV files, which are comma separated files. Hey. Comma separated value files. But bro, I enjoy this, dude. This is fun. Wait, is that right? Is that correct? Okay, sweet. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're gonna be creating a dungeon for a new monster called Cable Gas soon, and that's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna be so sick. Yeah, I think the reason why people don't like it a lot is because when Steven hops on the call, it's harder to interact with chat and stuff, and I think that drives away some people. But it's funny, we only get like a lot of viewers when Steven's in the chat talking, you know, and then the chatters who are in the chat keep on complaining like you and Meme Kid about us like ignoring you basically. But it's like, bro, we're having a conversation. What do you want us to do? Like pause every time you say something? Cringy Gamer says you should ask Steven to let you help code the game. Bro, I don't want to code the game. Do you think I had any fun asking AI for code? I didn't type in a single line of code the whole time we were doing the Roblox devlogs, bro. I have no desire to learn how to code. I thought that was very clear by me using ChatGPT and Grok and stuff, bro. I thought I made that crystal clear. Dude, I have no desire. I have desire to come up with things for other people to code, like AI or servers offline or something, you know. But I have no desire within myself to code. Absolutely zero. Zip. That's just like not my passion, bro. My passion is not coding. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I'm thinking we probably need to edit the map right here. We probably just need to do this, yeah. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's turn this off. What are you doing back there, Bandit? What are you doing back there? Bro, I need water. That's what I need. Dude, this part of the map's looking sick now. What do I gotta do here? Ooh, do I want that? I think what we want is that, and then these two. Boom. Bro, that looks so sick. Oops. That looks sick, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, in fact, I'm also going to edit the map. And this is why we don't do those transformative tiles. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks sick. We can definitely go ahead and fix these UVs. Let's see. We need to drag this over to the right so that there's snow on top. Okay. Yeah, trust me, bro. Things are going to get a lot more interesting as time goes on, Anonymous. Because right now, I'm just learning how to do very basic things like on the map and stuff. But we're going to be creating our own pixel art, like original pixel art stuff. Obviously inspired and following the theme that's already here. You know, color palettes and things like that. But we will be doing a lot of grinding, getting everything working. Oh, is that too steep of a hill? No, I think that's fine. But we could lower this down and add more trees if we wanted. I think that's actually the move. That might be the move. But we'll think about that later. But yeah, we want to sneak trees every chance we get. But unfortunately, they need at least 3 tiles. So for this one right here, we got to delete this. Press Y here. Move that there. Duplicate this up. And then we can fit a tree. And then I'm thinking, why don't we... Are we allowed to have another tree? Unfortunately, no. We need 1 more tile, actually. I think we'd want it. I think we'd want it. We just want it to fit as many trees as possible. There we go. And that fits another tree right there. That's so sick. And then can a tree fit here? I don't believe so, unfortunately. Yeah. Unless possibly it could fit there. Wait, no. Nah, that doesn't work. Unfortunately, it does not. But we could fit a tree right here. Man, we could move it around. I think what Steven would want is to have as many trees as possible. And there's already a lot of water right here. So I honestly think he wants to... What's up, Bandit? How you doing, Bandit? How you doing? Bandit's just chilling in my lap. Bro, how do flies get in here, bro? Okay, I think I'm just going to straight up erase this stuff right here. And I'm going to bring it down a level. We're going to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, Bandit is exploring the workspace, bro. This is like the Bandit's literally, like, today has been the first time that Bandit's been brave enough to do this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Cringy Gamer says, would you prefer it if someone did the Roblox game? If someone did the Roblox game for you while you give them ideas? 100%. Now, I don't think that'd be efficient, but yeah, I'm pretty sure, haven't I given you guys like files where you guys have full permission over it and like nothing gets done? I don't think anyone's actually passionate enough for that, but if you want, you can totally have like the file and work as much as you want on it, because I think it is a sick game, dude. It's definitely a sick game, and I think people would have a ton of fun playing it, you know. Let's go ahead and do this. Shift S. This actually has to go 1 pixel up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, you guys should have seen that. Bandit literally did, like, you know, firemen sliding down a pole? Bandit literally slid down the pole, bro. Fireman style, like down my cords on my behind my desk. All right, these are gonna be snow. There we go. Bro, you want to know something cool about Vista 2? Jameson, dude, I've been grinding Trackmania. Hell yeah. Dude, I love Trackmania. Trackmania is what I'm thinking of, right? It's the Flash game. 2 hours deep on this map. Wait, Trackmania, is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought you were talking about Cyclemania, which is an old Flash game. Mania. Cyclemania Flash game. I thought you were talking about this, bro. Oh, Cyclomaniacs. That's what it's called. I thought you were talking about this. Bro, this game was sick, bro. This game was so sick. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Jameson, but it looks like a cool game from that one thing we saw. No, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm going to have snow on the top of here. Is there anything anywhere else where I'm missing it? I think that might be it. G. Okay, perfect. Oh gosh, that looks bad. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't know why I wouldn't just delete this. Don't know why I didn't just remove this at the beginning. Wait, where's the bottom? What the frick? Give me a bottom corner. Give me a bottom corner. Where it's at? Where's it at? Right here? Nice. Dude, did you guys see that light flash right there, dude? My lights will just randomly flash. It's so crazy. Bro. Why do I have this, bro? I should have just gotten rid of this before. Okay. Gotta make sure that, like, my cat doesn't kill my baby. Okay. You know, it's so funny, though, because I always wanted to have one of those ecosystems where the creatures within them, like, have to eat each other to live and stuff. It's like it's called a vivarium. And there's some YouTubers out there who actually make videos of creating ecosystems that are, like, self-sustaining, basically. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, now I want to do this, and I just want to make sure this gets over to the snow. Right here. Oh, but it shouldn't have water. It should be down here. There we go. All right. Perfect. Come on now. Okay, I have a feeling that somebody peed. Oh, that was Bandit. I literally smell him taking a piss. All right. Bandit, why does that smell like popcorn? Why does this piss smell like popcorn? Oh, maybe somebody out there is cooking popcorn. Huh. Wait. Why does it smell like popcorn? The streamer just cooked my time with fucking 11.8 using one of the most disgusting hard angles I've ever seen, and now I'm fucked. Bro, wait, you had this 15.2 second run, which put you in the top 200 of the year. You, in the world, you were top 8 yesterday, Jameson. That's insane. 1,000 attempts in, bro. Holy crap. That's actually insane. Hey, Bandit. Bandit, why do you have... Bandit literally has litter on his face. Man. Wow. Bandit has litter on his face. That's so sad. Litter's like not good for cats, to be completely honest, bro. It's like so sad that we make them take a crap in there. It's like what I should do is like go get some wood chips or something. Cause that's not good for cats. Alright. Is that water? I think that's water. Okay. This is wrong. What's wrong about this? Why does it look so bad? Does it not look bad? Is it because it's not an ice color? Wait, is that the... Is it because it's not the ice color? Why is that a different color than the rest of it? It's the same color as that, though. Was there supposed to be a border switching into it? I'll let Steven decide if he likes it. I mean, that's the first time I'm noticing that, so maybe it's how it's supposed to be. But I'll let Steven decide. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that that's a different blue. Let's change it. It's pretty easy to change it. It's just as simple as that. And then we're going to File, Export, Quick PNG, Map Tile Set. We got to go to Documents, POW Vista, Icefall, Textures, Save, Overwrite, go over here, Alt-R, and now we officially have no changing color. Wait, what the f... Why is that one... Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, Shift S. No, sorry, Control S. What the hell? B. Okay, so... Oh, crap. B, Control S. Quick export. Oopsie daisy. Alright, quick export. Save. Yes. Go over here. Alt-R. And boom, now it's updated. Sweet. I feel like that looks a lot better. Yeah. Okay, anyways, what are we doing now, boys? Can someone remind me? I think we're just adding trees. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure these transition tiles look dope. Both top and bottom. Oh, I'm about to sneeze so hard. Ha ha. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Why Why is this floating? Wait, can that fit there? Yeah, but we don't want it to fit there. We want it to be like that. Oh, crap. Is that allowed to fit there? No. That is not allowed to fit there. We can do a row of 2. Oh, even that can't fit there. Oh, my gosh. Okay. We can do a row of 2. If it's back here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, how about this? How about we have this come back here. We bring a point, that point right there. We bring that right there. Stephen Aram says, small note, beware raised trees will be in front of the player. Yes, yes. Yes, and you can always remove them. Yeah. Best to always find lower trees. Got it. Lower places. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I should basically just sink all this, bro. Am I allowed to just freaking just sink all of it, basically? Yeah, like literally would have been better. Maybe we'll do that later. We'll keep that in mind for the future. Okay. I think that fits if we just do that. Okay. Yeah, you can sync. Shift S. Yeah, what do you think about me like squeezing it all together? You know what I mean? Like, Steven, what do you think about me literally just grabbing this? And then instead of it coming down, just like literally just using the move tool. Just using the move tool to like move it down. While it's like attached. That probably would not work, right? Because then it would reverse a lot of the Wait, would that be a good thing if it reversed that? No, I'll probably just use the Y. I'll just press Y. Let's see what happens. Press Y. And then that is a vibe, isn't it? If it's literally just one thing lower. It's okay. Don't have to have trees there. Bro, no, it looks too good, bro. I'm telling you. It looks way too good. It looks so good. Every tree that we add to this is freaking a beast. Yeah. Every tree that we're adding to this area is just so good, bro. Oh, war. Oh, wow. Looking good. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, man. All right, let's just get that up there. Literally, every tree is a huge W for every tree we add. That's my mindset right now. And we honestly don't even need this lake here. What if we just had the lake go down instead of it just being the same exact freaking level? It could just go down. Like this. Yeah, W mindset, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, Elijah's finally just peacefully sleeping. It feels so good. Thank you, Elijah. Thank you, W Elijah. Okay. Oh, do we have some debt to pay off? Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's easy. That's an easy fix. Just pull back this thing, bro. There we go. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Voldemort. Oh, yeah, you can add a strip of snow there. No, I think we'll be able to avoid it. Dude, that's so loud. What the hell?
When will you start showing Elijah Dora the Explorer and Ni Hao Kai Lan?
Dude, definitely showing him Ni Hao Kai Lan. I also just want to show him like freaking Mexican Dragon Ball Z, like Dragon Ball Z in Spanish, basically. Have you guys seen that dub of like Dragon Ball Z in Spanish? Dude, this is what I'm gonna show him, bro. I'm just gonna teach him Spanish by just sitting him in front of the TV and listening to this, bro. Do you like how it says Mexico dub, by the way? Mexico dub instead of Spanish. Esfuerzo. That makes sense, yeah. But no, definitely Ni Hao Kai Lan. I don't know if you guys have seen Ni Hao Kai Lan, but that's how you learn Chinese or Mandarin. Modern Mandarin. Ni Hao Kai Lan. That's a good show right there, bro. That's a good show. It's a little racist sometimes, but it's a good show. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Let's just extend out the river, bro. Let's extend out the river or whatever lake, you know. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I needed to, but I don't. Sweet. I'm gonna bring that out. Oh wait, was I going to? What do we have to do? Do we just have to what do we want to do? I think we're just better off doing it like this. I don't see why not. Dun 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 dun. Tanoshi, are you a flat earther? No, I'm not a flat earther. I believe in a round earth, bro. I've never seen the earth from far away enough to know if it's round or not, but I have total confidence, like I am with faith, that the earth is round. What about you, cringy gamers? What do you think about the shape of the earth? Yeah, what do you think about flat earthers? I think they have mental issues. I think they're attention seekers. I think they purposely take a position specifically to get attention. Trust me, as the youngest brother of 4, I know when somebody's taking a position just to get attention. And flat earthers, some of them might be developmentally challenged, but others, they are just trying to get attention. And, you know, they don't have anyone who loves them in their life and stuff like that. So they found community inside of this place where everybody else is just as lonely and stuff as they are, and they can all kind of be lonely together, if that makes sense. I mean, imagine how lonely it would be walking around Earth being the only person in the world, you know, the only person in your community that thinks that the Earth is flat, you know. Imagine what a lonely, sad existence that is. So them having conventions and stuff helps them not feel so lonely and sad, you know. All right, now do I have to drop down 2? I don't think I have to drop down 2. Let's only drop down 1. And what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, and I think we are gonna have that little, you know, let's just stop. Let's just stop the lake only has to be like this. It doesn't really have to be that big, you know. Don't you know? The lake doesn't need to be that big, you know. Let's just do that. Let's take this, bring that over there. Let's do this. Perfect. And then where are we doing on height? Where are we on height? I think what we can do here is bring one of these guys and try to come over here. Your favorite word is very useful here. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Very, very, yeah. Developmentally challenged. It's the perfect term, you know, because it really is. They have this. They clearly struggled at some point in their brains developing because they literally think that we live in a flat Earth, you know. And you know, to be completely honest, I do not believe they truly believe that. I mean, like, do you think they really believe that? I don't know. It'd just be really hard to legitimately believe that. Man, I think some of them do, which is just so sad. It's so sad living in like this false reality, you know? It's devastating, honestly. Like, they're gonna live their whole lives and they think it's like an important thing, like, oh, they think NASA's like literally like spying on them and stuff and lying to them, and this whole conspiracy. It's like, bruh, you know, it's just there's one sound that incorporates the flat earthers, and it's, you know, that's what it is, bro. It's earth-shattering vine boom, bro. Mind-shattering vine boom. All right, we got to turn off these freaking. How do I just mute these trees, bro? Bro, let's just. Oh my gosh. Wait, how do I... Bro, can I just like sync these down here? And then let's actually work on this here. So I just need to get this working. Okay. Solomon says, fun fact, if the Earth was flat, it would collapse into the sphere because of gravity. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Solomon. Exactly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Is this the same level? No, it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna need a point. I'm gonna need a point. There it is. Don't know if that point will work for everything. It'll certainly work for right there. And then we can use this. And then we can use this. Oops. Okay. Gosh, why don't we just connect that, bro? Why don't we just connect that? Wait, what happened? Wait. Faces. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Yeah. We want to connect this. We want to remove this. We want to move this. And then we just need that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love these Johto themes, dude.
Get Matt in the next coming around video or else.
Dude, dude, trust me. There's nothing Steven and I want more than to have Matt in a coming around video, bro. There's literally nothing Steve, a close second is having him just work us out like really hard, but besides that, bro, like there's few things that that Steven and I would want more than for Matt to join the next coming around video, bro. But dude, we can definitely, I already spoke with Matt. We are definitely doing the live stream. I promise you. Like we're going to get it on the books very soon. But Matt has already said yes, bro. He said yes. I would love to work you guys out. And he has this like passion to work us out, bro. He's like begging to work us out, and we're begging for him to work us out, bro. You know? All right.
I will edit that live stream and zoom in every time you take your shirt off.
Wait. Won't I get banned for that? Won't I get banned for that? Okay. It's not nudity, you're a dude? I'm pretty sure Twitch says you're not allowed to live stream because it was a sexist issue from before. Can men stream with shirt off Twitch? No. Men cannot stream shirtless on Twitch. Twitch's community guidelines prohibit streamers from being fully or partially nude regardless of their sex. This was a recent thing. So yeah, recent in history. You used to be able to stream up with your shirt off as a man, but enough people complained about chicks getting a bunch of views for stuff, and Twitch was applying rules to women for sexual stuff, and then the women complained about the men being able to be shirtless and physically attractive, and then basically everyone lost at the end of the day because now people stream with shirts on. So congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. I think it's a W thing that Twitch did, honestly. I think it's W. Because now I have no pressure for cringy gamers to tell me to take off my shirt. Solomon says gravity is shapiest. Gravity is shapiest. It only it's like racist towards shapes. Yeah, it only likes round shapes. YouTube. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, YouTube didn't allow me to say it. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny that YouTube didn't allow me to use it. That's hilarious, bro. Why don't we just put this even lower, bro? I think we should just lower this lake even more. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't just lower this lake even more. Dude, I got all this room too, bro. I literally got all this room. I love this song. Dun 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 na 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 dun na 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 na. Cop 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 dun 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 da da da. Dun, dun, na, 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 dun, na, na, na. Yeah, Solomon says I have no idea what Letomiles or LGBTQ. What do you think about Letomiles trying to join? What are Letomiles? Can you explain that to me, cringy gamers? Dude, sometimes I just think cringy gamer has one goal in life, and it's to get me demonetized and make sure I never get monetized on YouTube. Cringy gamers, is that like a goal of yours? It's EDP445S. Ed. What's 4 in lead speak? E? No. A. So Ed Pa. 5 is S. In lead speak that says Ed Paz. Ed Paz. If that was my goal, I wouldn't have warned you not to say. That's the joke, bro. That's the joke. Letopiles. EDP445S. Edpuz. Yeah, 4 in lead speak, 4 is A and 5 is S. So I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what that means, bro. Oh, pedophiles. Okay. You could have just said that, bro. You could have just said pedos. No, I think, honestly, cringy gamers, I think that's 100% makes sense, you know? You know, if they have people in the LGBTQ, AIP, QRS, WZ, you know, if the letter people already have people who identify as, you know, 12-year-old girls or identify as, you know, 7-year-old girls and stuff like that, if they already have that, you know, and they believe that somebody identifying makes them that person, that thing, that identity, then why wouldn't they let the 12-year-old girl who identifies as a 12-year-old girl, even though they're a 45-year-old man, why wouldn't they let them date another 12-year-old girl? You know, because they identify as a 12-year-old girl. So what's wrong with a 12-year-old lesbian couple? What's wrong with that, huh? What do you think, Anonymous? What do you feel about it? I think it's perfectly consistent. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. No, can you go into a rant about men and women's sports? No, but I will go into a prediction. My prediction is by 2030, by 2030, there will be, and this is just an educated guess, all right? There will be bestiality, people trying to protest and trying to get the law to be changed so that bestiality is allowed with consent from the animal. I 100% think bestiality is going to be, people are going to try it, bro. People already do it, like in the Middle East and stuff. But they're going to try to get it like passed in laws and stuff. You know what I mean? So just look out for that. Keep your eye out, bro. Keep your eye out. Keep your eye out. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move this over to the rock over here. Wait, is this the right one? No, it's to the right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Solomon says, how do you feel about my comment? Solomon says, you know that people think every American has a gun. What about Turkey? Almost every Turk has a hunting rifle, even me. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, lots of people have guns here. I don't personally own a firearm because it's tough to do in California. You're allowed to have concealed weapons within your own home, I think, because it's literally like a constitutional right to be able to own a firearm. But you're not allowed to like have it out in public, if that makes sense. So, yeah. But I've shot lots of weapons, dude. I love some freaking some weapons, bro. I'm a big weapons guy, bro. Big weapons guy. Yeah, dude. Bro. Love this AR-15. Bro. That's the AR-15 that you see in all those school shootings, bro. It's deadly accurate, man.
There was 30 rounds.
It's literally so easy to shoot an AR-15.
I don't think I missed one shot.
It's like friggin' yards away, bro. The target, yeah. Holographic sight. Super easy. It's so, you literally just have to point and shoot, and you can hit things really far away, bro. Yeah, in 10 to 20 years, in your opinion. However, I do predict there will be a huge Alabama movement, if you know what I mean. Oh, incest? Sure, yeah. Definitely incest, yeah. No, I could definitely see that. I don't think that's too far away. Yeah. Yeah, and it's very recent in history that we think it's bad to marry, you know, cousins and stuff. I don't know if you watched Downton Abbey yet before, but if you watch Downton Abbey, which is an incredible TV show, by the way, you can kind of look into history and see what it was like. You know, people marrying their second cousins was a very normal thing to keep the bloodline, to keep the inheritance and stuff in the bloodline. But you had lots of people with deformities and stuff like that because of the incest, you know. Because that gene code keeps on, you know, passes on the bad genes if you don't have any new DNA. Bro, honestly, it's so OP. Like, it's so overpowered to literally just try to marry and, like, have kids with someone who's, like, literally a completely different opposite side of the world, like, genetics. Like, it's literally overpowered. The further away your genetics are from your spouse, the, like, more healthy and incredible kids you'll have. Like, just straight up. It's just straight up the truth. You know? Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We're doing good. I just got to make this all look good right here. Let's see. Where can we have maybe this? There we go. There we go. Bro, I love when we start getting unhinged with our conversations, bros. It's so fun to have unhinged conversations with you guys where we're just sharing our thoughts and opinions. Love it, bro. Dude, I'm starting to get hungry, though. Like, I'm really starting to get hungry. I think I might need to eat some of that leftover rice from dinner. Bro, my wife made the most amazing orange chicken tonight. It was so good. I wish there was more of it, but I ate it all. I literally ate it all. Dude, it was better than Panda Express orange chicken, I'm telling you. Yeah, Anonymous says, between two consenting adults, people will be making arguments. Oh, exactly. Yeah, imagine if it was siblings. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the question is it okay? Like, should the government have the right for you not to make, like, a developmentally challenged baby and bring that baby into the world? I think it's good because in the theocracy of Moses, we also had that, you know. I think it's smart, you know, to not marry your cousins, like your first cousins at least. Like, at the very least, don't be doing that, you know. Okay. This isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, this is what Steven was talking about, by the way. There's like, it's really hard to tell. My ears.
Tanoshi, give your unfiltered, honest, genuine thoughts about the color purple.
Dude, the color purple, bro. Okay. I think we all know. Oh, how do I say this? I have so many black friends. And I don't want to offend any of them. There's something about the color purple that's just so beautiful. It's royal. Did you know throughout history, you know, if you look at royal colors, robes, you know, if you look up, you know, royal colors, you see purple, bro. Wait, no, we're not talking about the film though, right? We're talking about like, look at king's clothing. Look. Okay, a lot of red, a lot of purple. I think purple is the king's clothing. It's a royal color. It's so amazing. Okay. Purple is associated, for me personally, as just one of the coolest. You know, we got grapes. First of all, we got grapes. Okay. Boom. It's not really purple, but, you know, first of all, we got grapes. Following grapes, you know, we got wine. You know, purple wine, right? I guess that's red, but following that, we've got grape soda, okay? These are the evolutions of all these things, you know? Yeah. That's has real lore of I had points would tell it. Yeah, purple was always an expensive color, a sign of wealth, really. It was a sign of wealth because it was so hard to make. And I think it's so good. Look at all this. Look at all this. It's all purple. Do you see this? Isn't that sick? Purple is an amazing color. And it's my favorite color to use in my digital audio workstation for the bass. Because bass and purple just make sense with each other, bro. I don't know what it is, but it just makes sense. It's a deep, like, sort of darker toned color. So in all of my Ableton projects, bass is always purple. It's my favorite, bro. Oh, give me the points. I wish I could give you points. If you know how I can give you points, I'll give you points. I think I have to run ads to give you points. Do you want me to run ads right now? Anonymous says, did you also see that video essay about the color purple being the symbol of royalty? I did not. It's a whole video essay? Purple royalty video essay.
So not only did this video spiral into multiple cease and desist letters, but I argue that NBC, the Italian mafia, and the United States government have all begun.
That's so funny, bro. No. There's I just saw it, right? Purple, comprehensive of the sixth color. Wow, that's pretty cool. No, I didn't see whatever video essay you're talking about. But purple is pretty sick, yeah. Add a voting and lose to me, that's a way. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to participate for it, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I wish you got more points, man. I really do. I wish I could give them to you, man. Okay. Is that everything? I think we have it good, except for maybe this part. I love this song. What is this song? Inn's Farewell. So beautiful. So beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. I think that's it. What do you guys think? I think that's it. Sweet. Let's go ahead and grab all these objects. Oh, did I? Oh my gosh. I lowered that down. Wow. Oopsie daisy. That was a mistake. Okay. Let's go ahead and lower this down. Drag that into there. Okay. I think that doesn't fit, unfortunately. Yeah, that's off the edge. But that's okay. Okay, is this okay to have? I think it is. I don't know. Okay. I feel like that's okay. We definitely need to lower these down here. Okay. A little higher than that. Okay. Okay, 2 rows of trees is fine though. I like 2 rows of trees. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, so you're walking down here, you see trees, What do you think about this? Oh gosh. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that's fine. You know what I should do? Bro, do I just delete this lake? No, the whole point is that we have a lake. The whole point is we have a lake. Like lots of water near. You know, we could fit more water right here. That's pretty easy. Boom. Look at that. Okay. And then we could also move this. I feel like we have enough room. We could actually... Oh, we don't. We don't have enough room. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Wait, is that bad? Because of that? Oh yeah, we could move this right over here, and then we could have this right there. Perfect. Awesome. Dope as hell. Look at that. Bro, that looks sick. That looks like a freaking forest right there. I just wish there's a little bit more trees right here, I do admit. What do you guys think? Do we need another one? Can't you add a command for it? Add a voting? Oh yeah, Anonymous can. Anonymous can. Slash summon Elijah. Bro, Elijah, I just need Elijah to rest right now, bro. If I picked him up, he's like right here. Right underneath the table. But maybe I can put him in the bed after feeding him a little bit. Yeah, maybe we can feed, you know what? Slash summon Elijah. No, I like that. Lake with no water, very normal. Huh. Very normal. Oh, he's sleeping so peacefully. He's sleeping so peacefully. Ni hao or fucking kill me. What? Oh, Elijah's first words? Bro. How do I participate? Poll ended. Poll ended. I hope that hurt your ears, Anonymous. Fucking kill me. Bro. I don't know how I'd feel if that was Elijah's first words, bro. I mean, I'd chuckle a little bit. I do admit. Oh gosh, wait, why is that happening? Okay. Here's something. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we can do all these ones that are low here. Oops, that was a little too low. Oh, Elijah's like all... He's kind of like turning around. He has been in the bouncer for a while. Maybe now would be the great time to feed him. What do you guys think? Do you think we should feed him, guys? I think so. He's got a little more of this bottle left. But before feeding him, I'm actually going to do a swaddle, like a W swaddle. Do you guys think I'll get the W swaddle up in here? Get those feet in there, boy. Bro, his little feet, bro. Maybe it's better if I just go in between his feet. He likes kicking out his feet, which I think that's a good thing. I'm just gonna have his feet sticking out the swaddle. Bro, this looks so funny, bro. What does he remind you of? What does he remind you of right now? Like a chicken. Like a little pollo. Like a little gallito. Hola, gallito. Buenos días. Buenos días, gallito. You want some food? You want some food, buddy? You want some food? Bro, he's closing his mouth like he doesn't want it, bro. Oh, what's up, Floor? How you doing, Floor? Okay. Come on, Elijah. You know you liked it. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah. Dude, Cousin Floor is in the chat. Dude, Cringy Gamers, do you want to ask Floor what we were talking about since they're here right now? Anonymous says participate in democracy, Tenoshi. Wait, was I allowed to poll? I don't even know what the current poll says, bro. Panakim says yeah. Be good for Tenoshi, Mr. Elijah. Aw, thanks, Floor. Solomon says he is turning Elijah into a burrito. He is going to eat Elijah. Animus used Anonymous use text-to-speech. Bro, I don't have my headphones on right now, so don't waste points on text-to-speech while I'm focusing on Elijah here. Dude, he kind of does look like a chicken, though, with his little legs sticking out. His little legs sticking out. Dude, look, his feet are going to be, like, as big as mine, bro. Do you see this? Look how tiny his little toes are compared to mine. That's crazy. Bro, he has a lot of dexterity in his toes. I'm going to make sure he's walking around barefoot. I'm going to make sure he's climbing trees, bro. He's going to be crazy. Anonymous, if Solomon doesn't have 30 points by now, dude, I should just gift him subs. You have 0? What? Solomon, is something weird with your account? That makes no sense. Maybe you're thinking of bits. Yeah. Solomon, maybe you're confused on how it works? Yeah, I don't know. What points? On basically, Floor, if you watch on Twitch, you're allowed to use points that you earn from watching the live stream. And then you get to... you basically get to use them to do, like... Yeah, you got Twitch? Oh, come over to Twitch then. Hell yeah. Come over to Twitch. It's super fun using the channel points, honestly. And it's twitch.tv/Tenoshi_live. That's what it is, yeah. Oh, you stream on Twitch now. Nice. Nice, Floor. Very nice. Very good. Yeah. Solomon says, I never gain points after getting the free follow points. That's weird. Floor Gaming, what's up?
Tell Floor what you told me on Friday.
Cool. Tell Floor what you told me on Friday. What did I tell you on Friday? Can you remind me? Can you remind me, Anonymous? Tell Floor what you told me on Friday. What are you thinking, Anonymous? I need you to jog my memory. Yeah. Oh, man. Floor, what's up? Solomon says, is it because the Twitch video isn't playing, but I still get... Oh, yeah, if you mute the video, you don't... No, yeah, if you mute the Twitch stream, you don't earn any points, Solomon. If you mute the Twitch video, you get 0 points. But I still get points by doing that in other streams. Weird. Yeah, I didn't turn on any specific things. Yeah, are you sure you're not looking at bits? Yeah. Hey, if you're not hungry, you don't gotta eat. I'll just put you in the bed until you're ready. Until you're ready to eat. Okay, I think he's tired. I'm just gonna put him in bed, boys. I'll be right back. I need more water. I'll be right back. Tenoshi, I will send you a screenshot that you should not open on stream. Bro, I'm not looking at your demon, your devilish, I'm not going to be looking at your devilish, thing, bro. a second. Bro, my wife made snickerdoodles. My wife is just, dude, W Jess. W Tenoshi wife. Whenever you see this, yo Tenoshi, can I be a mod for your Twitch? Floor, I'm going to make sure you're only a mod on YouTube so that we can balance the powers. Is that all right with you? Is that all right with you, Floor? Kaiser Ethan says, sup, y'all? Tenoshi, where? I'm right here. Floor says, yeah, that's okay. W Jess, heck yeah, Floor, heck yeah. Anonymous says, Tenoshi, Floor followed, and there's no sound alerts. Oh, no. I wonder why that was. You know what? You know what? No, I'm making Floor. Floor's a G. No, I'm making Floor a mod. I think I just spoke with the Lord God put it in my heart. Oh, try not to say OMG though. Yeah. Just try not to say try not to say that. We're moderators don't have any like chat filter on them, but just try not to use the Lord's name. Like we've decided to even ban the OM letter G. Because some people, instead of saying oh my gosh, when they type that acronym, they mean oh my beep, you know. But anyways, we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and oh no. Oh, I accidentally banned. Oh, I accidentally banned them. Oh no. How do I unban? I did not mean that. Okay. Floor some gaming. Okay. My bad. Okay, let's remod Floor. Floor some gaming. Oh, thank goodness for that. I'm so sorry for that. That was I thought I was deleting the message, but it accidentally banned. Yeah, Tenoshi, I didn't actually block the word oh my gosh. Okay, got it. Okay, let's just try to redirect. That's so funny, bro. Do you actually want me to? It's so common. Yeah, it'll probably create like more issues than not, won't it? Let's do it. Let's put it in the ban list if you have the spare time. I can do it on my spare time, but you know. Well, I did that accidentally, Floor. I did. Dude, Kaiser Ethan in the YouTube chat. Solomon says I'm back. Star. Why? These cookies are so good. They're so good. All right, what was I trying to do here? I think I already did it. All right. We got a ton of trees. I don't see why I wouldn't stretch it out more. Honestly. Why don't I just do this? Is there nowhere else that has a pointy end like that? It's right there. Oh, that's kind of a cool look. Let's not have it like that though. Kind of a cool look, but I think what we want is this. Boom. And exhale. Okay. These should not have the bottom. So we're going to lift them up by 1. No, by 2. Right over here. And then these should not have the top. So we're going to bring them over here. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, right here? Yeah, right here. Sweet. Awesome. So, Solomon says, I don't even know what pussy means. Pussy means like vagina. Sort of like, it's sort of like a slang. You know how like dick means penis? Pussy would kind of be like the version of, like, dick is to penis as pussy is to vagina. Does that make sense? But for some reason in our culture, pussy is a lot more of a, especially in Western culture. I know you live in Turkey, but in Western culture, pussy is a lot more of like a grotesque, perverse word in a lot of people's minds. Yeah. But Solomon said, I was gone to get ice cream, made water, made it by freezing whipped cream. You should give it a try. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Being banned made me jump. Oh, man. Yeah. Icefall. Dude, below 0 KO zone. Hell yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. I see that. And then Kaiser Ethan says, pussy can be cat. That's exactly right. It was in a lot of the old cartoons, you know. But just like how gay has changed from meaning happy to now meaning homosexual, words just change all the time in our culture. You know what I mean? So it's very normal for words to change meaning very quickly, honestly. Because language evolves. You know, language 100% has the propensity to evolve over time. And you can even see words like gas and cooked and all these different words being changed even within our lifetime, you know. It happens very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay, I don't like how this is looking. Why don't I like how that looks? I just don't see the reason for it. I don't see the reason for this sticking out like the way it does. So I'm going to bring this in. Going to remove that. Going to move that down, I think. Is that a little better? If I just go ahead and move that over to the right where there's snow. Perfect, dude. Elijah. Oh, thank you, Elijah, for sleeping so soundly. Good job, Elijah. Sleep soundly, my dear boy. He's sleeping a little too soundly. Is he breathing? Yeah, I see his chest moving up and down. Yeah, he's breathing. Anonymous deleted block term to know she is a bitch. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Anonymous added block term. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to show that. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much for you're doing the Lord's work. Lord, please bless Anonymous. Please bless him for the work he's doing right now as a moderator. Lord, I just pray that you bless all the fruit of his labor for whatever he puts efforts towards. I pray that you bless so long as it does not offend you, Lord. I pray that you just bless the fruits of his labor in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Amen. So Floor says, hey, is saying gospel against the rules? No, saying gospel is 100% okay. And I'd love to share the gospel with you if that's okay, Floor. You know, one of the things that I'm commanded to do by our Lord Jesus Christ is to go out and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Spirit and of the Son, you know, Jesus himself. And yeah, and Floor says, not really, Anno. Anonymous says, do you have any Christians find hella offensive? Yes, you'll find Christians who find lots of dumb things offensive that they really shouldn't. You know, there's this beautiful verse. I was actually talking with a lady named Cindy at my church. She was visiting today to see Elijah, and I was speaking with her about like terms like fuck, bitch, ass, you know, and this is one of the older ladies at my church. And we were talking about how Paul says in Romans, to a Jew, I'm a Jew verse. Oh, sorry, 1 Corinthians 9. Okay, now I know. 1 Corinthians 9. So here's what the verse is. So to the Jews, I become like a Jew to win the Jews. To those under the law, I become like one under the law, though I myself am not under the law, so as to win those under the law. To those not having the law, I become like one not having the law. What does that sound like? Me saying fuck, bitch, shit, you know? Though I'm not free from God's law, but I am under Christ's law. Are you under Christ's law? I'm under Christ's law. I hope that you're not under God's law, because being under God's law means that you have to rely on your own works to get into heaven and not suffer eternal wrath from Revelation 20. So he says, so as to win, not having the law. To the weak I become weak, and I've become all things to all people, so that by all means possible I might save some. Do you hear that? It's beautiful. Floor says, I mean, say oh my gospel form all the time, because when I was 13 and really into FNAF, and my fave character was a form called gospel form, so I'd say oh my gospel form. I was annoyed. Yeah, that's okay. If that's not allowed, I won't say that. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything to me, so it doesn't really bother me. But, you know, in the 10 Commandments, I believe it's commandment number 3 or 4. Is it 3 or 4? Oh, yeah, it's number 4. No, sorry, number 3. Wait, thou shalt not... Yeah, it's number 3. Yeah. Thou shalt not take the Lord of thy God's name in vain. And if I just go to Exodus 20, it literally says that the Lord will not hold him guiltless who takes the name in vain, you know. You shall not misuse the name of the Lord your God, for the Lord will not hold anyone guiltless who misuses his name. So it's really important to use the Lord's name not in vain, if that makes sense. Wait, is goodness against the rules? No, you can say oh my goodness. You can say oh my goodness. Yeah. So I found it trying to do research. Wow. Yeah, I actually agree with this. The way I look at it is this is some saying. I disagree with that. Disagree with a lot. I know they're talking about the Yahweh. Yep, the YHVH. Yeah, that's not... It doesn't make sense, because we don't call God by that name. You know, what do we call God? We call God God. We call God God, Jehovah, Jesus. And I know that God is a title and a name inside of the English language, but that shouldn't change, you know, that doesn't really change anything, because even, you know, in Egyptian times, let's say you were under a pharaoh, if you offended the pharaoh's name, they'd kill you for it, right? Because they're the sovereign ruler over Egypt, and they were offended by people who would offend them, right? So God is a very, 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 you know, just God, and if you use the Lord's name in vain, he's just to give you eternal torment for that, you know. And you're basically everyone, because of original sin, we're all guilty of hell, and it's literally only by Jesus's blood that you could ever hope to enter through the gates of heaven, you know. And it's beautiful that God gives us that as a free gift, so that anybody who is, you know, humble enough to accept, or anyone who just accepts Christ's free gift of eternal salvation by trusting in him, you know. If you think about what faith is, all it is confidence, you know. Confidence, if you break it down, the etymology, it's confide, which is with faith, you know. So just have confidence in Christ, you know. Pick up the Bible. You guys have internet. If you're able to watch the stream, you can look up anything in the Bible you want. You can ask ChatGPT to give you a Bible study through the Bible. And yeah, just reading the Bible, you'll start to learn about God, because God wants you to have a relationship with him, all right? And he already knows all about you, but you got to start learning all about him, you know? That's how I see it. Because he is a loving father, and he wants you to get to know him and obey his commandments, you know? And it's important to remember that all of God's commandments are literally healthy for you. He wants the best for you. It's not like he's out to just ruin your day and make you not have fun. Like, there's a reason why God doesn't want you watching pornography or beating up people or cheating your way through life and treating people like crap. Like, there's a reason for all of this, and it's because he wants the best for you. You know, it's just so funny how people who like literally just follow God's commandments end up having a much more satisfying life, you know, and fulfilling life. It's not like everything will be hunky-dory, easy, perfect, easy going. It's just that you'll have a more fulfilling life, and you'll be fulfilling your purpose that your creator gave you. Okay, right here is a mistake. Gotta put this down here. I think it's only on the bottom. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here at the top. Sweet. Okay, we're making progress. We're definitely making progress. Ooh, my ears.
Tanoshi, I don't feel safe. I'm the only one in Twitch that is not a mod. Looks like Tano tokens wanted ice cream. I finally started to get points.
That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Wait, so you want to be a moderator? /mod panic. Kick him. Wait, before I make you a mod, do you solemnly swear that you'll like follow the Twitch rules, which are below the live stream? Can you just promise that? Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I won't make you a mod. Okay. And Anonymous says Tanoshi is handing out mods like Oprah. Oh. Look under your chair. You're a mod. You're a mod. You're a mod. You're a mod. Well, that's a dope place for it to be. Kind of like it right there. Ooh, we got a couple of these guys. Okay, this has to be on the bottom here. Bro, I kind of want to crack open another energy drink. What do you guys think about that? Should I stay awake all night? Ooh, I like Anonymous's question.
I don't want to be a mod. I just said that trying to be funny.
No, you weren't trying. You were succeeding. Do you believe in no smashing until marriage? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. And it's so funny you asked that, actually, Anonymous. It's so funny you asked that. Because we just read something, Jess and I, in Genesis 37 or something along those lines. No, not 37. Esau's descendants. It's after Joseph's dream. Oh, Tamar. It's so funny because you know about Tamar. You know about Eleazar's. What was it? We literally, Anonymous, this goes back to the lore. Jess and I laughed because we both remembered you talking about Tamar. So it happened again that when Judah went down from his brothers and turned aside to the Adullamite, whose name was Hira, there Judah saw a certain Canaanite whose name was Shua. He took her and went into her, and she conceived and bore a son. And he called his name She conceived again and bore a son, and called the name Onan, and yet she bore again, and they called it Shelah. Judah was at Chezib and bore to him. And then where's Tamar? Yeah, so in the course of time, Shua's daughter died. When Judah was comforted, he went up to Timnah to his sheep shearers. He said to his friend Hira the Adullamite, and when Tamar was told, your father-in-law is going up into Timnah to shear sheep.
Hey Tanoshi, can I use the TTS to say a swear word?
As long as it's not the Lord's name in vain, yes. You can use it to say whatever you want. Let me give you an example. Wait, I feel like barely any Christians actually follow Anonymous, I agree with you, bro. Hey, I have a pop quiz. Okay. What did Jesus attack more than any other sin? More than anything. What was the number one thing that Jesus attacked while he was here on earth during his ministry? What was the number one sin that Jesus attacked? Think about it. Yeah, alcoholism? Nope. Hypocrisy? Amen. Bro, amen. He attacked the Christians who were hypocrites. Now, if we're all being honest, we're all hypocrites, okay? Yeah. Christians don't follow their rules. No Christian here on earth is perfect. No Christian is perfect. They're going to continue sinning until the day they die. And that goes for me, my wife, everyone. But the point is, the Pharisees were being so hypocritical. They were praying open in the streets, being all, good in public. And then behind doors, they were being incredibly sinful. Solomon says, good luck to you two. I don't know about Jesus. Well, apparently Muhammad knew something about Jesus because Muhammad talked all about Jesus multiple times throughout the thing. Meme Kid says, question, Tenoshi, do you have a burnout hoodie? I do. Bus wankers.
It's a line from the in-betweeners I find funny.
I find it funny too, Floor. Meme Kid says, can we trade? Yeah. Let me hop on Vista here. You got a spare shiny board?
Here's a song I made about Elijah.
Testing. Here's a song you made about Elijah. Bro, you're going to type out a whole song about Elijah? Bro. What world? Oh, are you going to... Oh, yeah. I'm down to join World 1. World 1. Yeah, let's join World 1. Yeah, World 1. Anonymous says, Tenoshi, you know the average age of people lose their virginity in the U.S. at 17 and 62% of the... I just puked, boys. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have had to see that. I'm sorry. Bro, why are there so many people with shiny hoodies, bro? Look at that shiny Bro, that's insane. So many shinies, bro. So many people have shinies. That's insane, bro. Burnout hoodie. Burnout. That's a Voglob. Burnout hoodie. Okay, I only got one, but yeah, it's yours, bro. It's yours. Alright, where you at, meme kid? Where you at, meme kid? Let me also give you some teleports, honestly.
Musical notes emoji, a streamer I watch, Tenoshi-san, his wife gave birth to a special little man. Do you know him? You should do, duh. Say hello to little Elijah, musical notes emoji.
That's so funny, Floor. That's awesome. I'm also just going to give you teleports, meme kid. Just because, thank you, you know? But just let me know when you're here, okay? Yeah. World 1. I'm going to give you teleports in addition because I love shiny boards. I don't know what shiny board you're giving me, but I'll take any. As long as I don't already have it. Gosh, what's going on here? I guess we can have a tree right here. Dun, 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 dun.
Yo Tanoshi, there's SMTHN I need to tell you. It's really really important, so make sure you listen. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes. Bus wankers.
No!
XD ha ha.
No, Floor, no. Oh my goodness, you got me. What the? Oh, I was paying. Dude, I thought you were about to tell me like, oh man. I thought you were about to spill out your heart to me about something. Oh man. Wow, you got me. Floor, you got me. Oh man, Floor's been here for like 2 seconds and has like tons of freaking stuff. How did Solomon not have it? Solomon was here for years, dude. Solomon was literally like waiting for years. Oh my goodness. Oh, is YouTube lagging right now, boys?
He is a part of Karan Kerim. When the apocalypse comes, an angel will command the gates of heaven and hell to open and everyone will come back to leave. Karan says it will be a Friday. The people who follows the Karan's rules will enter haven, rest will burn in hell. Simplified.
No. Hey, want to know the truth though? You want to know the truth? You want to know what will actually happen? Let me go to, then I saw the great white throne and him who was seated on it. From his presence, earth and sky fled away.
But in all seriousness, Tanoshi, you're one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming. You're a legend, Tanoshi.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And Solomon, I just want to share with you the truth, Solomon. I know this sounds weird for me to say, especially because you're an underage boy halfway across the world. But I love you, bro. I really do. I love you. And I want the best for you. And I care about your soul. I mean it. Yeah, is Twitch really better than YouTube? It is. But Solomon, I really love you. Like, as a brother, you know? And I care about your soul. And I don't want you to have this false sense of security that you're going to be going to heaven if you're not trusting in Jesus Christ to atone for your sins. But I know your religion doesn't allow to compare, and that's because they want you trapped. Jesus, on the other hand, Jesus gives you the freedom to examine all of the different religions and come to the conclusion that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. He is truth itself. If you read John chapter 1, it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And there wasn't a single thing in the universe, not an atom, that was made without Jesus Christ, the Word. So I just want to read this to you right now, and we can go ahead and turn down the music a little lower. But John, the Apostle John, was trapped on an island, and God started giving him visions, and he recorded this. Then I saw a great white throne and him who was seated on it. From his presence, earth and sky fled away, and no place was found for them. And I saw the dead, great and small. We're just going to pause this real quick just for the Lord. So then another book was opened, which is the book of life. And the dead were judged by what was written in the books according to what they had done. So this is the great white throne. This is the judgment day. And the sea gave up the dead who were in it. Death and Hades gave up the dead who were in them. And they were judged, each one of them. That's you, that's me, that's everybody, according to what they had done. These are the people who are not covered by Christ because they were already actually resurrected earlier, and this is before the millennium. But now we're after the millennium, at the end. Then death and Hades were thrown into the lake of fire. This is the second death, the lake of fire. And if anyone's name was not written in the book of life, he was thrown into the lake of fire. And guys, this is a crazy lake of fire. I mean, the lake of fire and brimstone, this is like, oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Guys, if you're wondering what you have to do to get your name in the book of life, it's pretty simple, all right? God so loved the world that he gave his only son so that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life. Whoever believes in him. For God did not send his son into the world to condemn them, to condemn the world, but in order that the world might be saved through him. Whoever believes in him is not condemned. They're not thrown into the lake of fire. But whoever does not believe is condemned already because of our original sin, because he has not believed in the name of the only Son of God. This is the judgment. The light has come into the world, and people loved the darkness rather than the light because of their works of evil. You can see it all around the world around you. They love their acts of evil, sending missiles into each other in Iraq and Israel. Iran and Israel. For everyone who does wicked things hates the light and does not come to the light, lest his works be exposed by the light. But whoever does what is true comes to the light, so that they can be clearly seen that his works have been carried out in God. So that's what I want to share with you guys. You can let me know what you think about that. But I'll go ahead and turn back on the text-to-speech and stuff. All right. Solomon says... Oh, gosh. Okay.
Musical notes emoji. Tano, also known as Philaram, has a wife and not a harem. He gave birth to a son, who will grow up watching Nihao Kailan.
Yes.
As soon as he is able to walk, we will douse him with Transformers Megan Fox. Phil named his kid Elijah. He will know Chinese, but he wasn't made in China. Tanoshi might move to Illinois. It's not weird he loves little boys. Musical notes emoji. I did this for Anyo, who spent his coins but missed out on the chance.
Wow. Hey, that's an amazing song, Floor. I thought that sounded like Anonymous. Floor. W Floor. Everyone says W Floor. W Floor. W Floor for using their tokens. W Floor. That was huge. That was awesome, Floor. Thank you for that. Solomon says, by compare, I mean everyone can believe what they want, but no one can force anyone to believe something because it's their choice. That's true. Yeah, it's your own free will to choose. By compare, I mean everyone can believe what they want. No one can force anyone to believe something. Oh, it's the same message twice. Okay. Yes, understand that. But yeah, looking at history though, yeah. Oh, can we trade? Got to do homework. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. There we go. That's the trade. I'm so sorry, Meme Kid. Yeah. Okay, now, boom. Transferred. TY, bro. Dude, this is sick. This is such a sick board. It kind of does look like, what does that look like? Bro, look, it's the purple, bro. It's the purple. It's so sick. That's so funny. But I want to test this out. So it's a fire hoodie. Solomon, I just want to say I love you again, bro, and I'm gonna be praying for you, dude. Every single day I'm putting you up on the prayer wall where my wife and I will be praying for you, bro, because we love you so much, Solomon. It's not weird to love a little boy, right? Dude, bro, an egg immediately? Hell yeah. Earlier
Tanoshi, I said I dared you to do some Jackbox tonight. Will you take me up on that dare?
No, I can't. We have to continue working. I honestly want to play, like, I want to play, like, PoW Vista all night, to be honest. Okay, how about this? I'm going to take my axe. A diamond axe. And then I'm going to take a volcano teleport as well as a Tory Village teleport. And I'm going to take a ton of these pals here. And then I'm going to have them all on either fish tentacle or clay. And I think I want to actually... Oh, wow. All of them are already on the correct thing. That's crazy. Wait, where's my level 50 pals, though? Do I have my one... Oh, I guess I do have them already. Okay. Sick. Yeah, and I think I'm going to just go ahead and go down here to the molten trees and just chop these. And then while doing that, by the way, Meme Kid, thank you, bro. Oh, like how, oh, also, how do you do the things? You have to press the little plus in the bank. It's kind of confusing, but you'll be able to find it out if you do that. Yeah, Floor, dude, definitely start streaming Jackbox Floor. I think people would love to join. Tenoshi loves streaming Jackbox. It's his favorite. That's actually kind of the opposite of what's true. It's actually one of my least favorite things to stream. Do you guys ever like spit on a napkin to try to use it as like moisture to wipe something off? I got my wife's breast milk all over my keyboard mat. Gotta spit on it. Spit over that breast milk. There must be some sort of sugars or sweets or something because it's really sticky. Bro, you gotta clip that. You gotta clip that, bro. Kaiser Ethan says, no, Tenoshi, no one does that. No one does that. What a sentence to return to. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Bro, holy crap. I'm running through this freaking molten tree log thing. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Dude, I gotta get another energy drink. What do you guys think? Should I get another energy drink or should I stop streaming? You guys decide.
There must be some sweets in it. It's so sticky. That's what she said, Tenoshi.
Kaiser that says, I'm sorry, but Twitch sucks ass. I'm back to YouTube. Hell yeah, Kaiser. You should see what I clipped. Bro, just share the clips with me, bro. Chug more chemicals? Hey. Hey, hell yeah. Floor says that's going right in the bank of things Tenoshi has said. Guys, speaking of like things I've said or like faces I've made, I would love if people send like emojis or like sound bites. And I can name, and you can name the sound bites and emojis and stuff, and we'll add them to the server and things like that. Because I think that'd be awesome to start getting some like crazy Tenoshi lore going with like the craziest, like most inappropriate things I've ever said in my life and stuff. Things that are like bannable offenses, I prefer. Things that would make it so that I can never stream again in my life. Okay. Let's see here. So we got lots of trees added. Okay. All right. We got that working. Okay. All right. That's not working. That's not working out well. Dun, 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 That's a swing beat, by the way. Alright, we're gonna make a little bit more room for trees right here. There we go. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. We don't want these guys. We're actually going to do this. Wait, no. We're gonna take these. I love this song. Do you guys like this song? I think it's such a meaningful song, dude. This is the Halo song. No, it's Minecraft. Halo. What I think is Halo, bro. This is me and Wisp. I forgot his old name, Trevor. 7 Rever. Trevor. There we go. Floor said, Tenoshi, do you vape? No, I do not vape anymore, but I love myself some nicotine, so I do Zen. And that way I don't smoke around Elijah. Meme Kid says, I know how to, I know one, you gotta make an emoji, check Discord. It's one where you got the SpongeBob teeth. Oh, that one. We want to make like square though, right? Maybe we can make this into 3 different emojis that you can use in a row, basically. Is that gum? No, it's not gum. It's just like a little pouch that goes under your lip. And I almost always have it in. Sometimes I have multiple in, and it's slowly like an IV releasing nicotine into my body. And that's pretty good. Right, let's see what Kaiser Ethan dropped. I didn't even read the text. This song was just such a banger. I couldn't even read. I freaking love those songs. Gotta remember, this is our...
Vaping is a cardinal sin in my book, to be honest. My granddad had really bad lung cancer, and that's effectively what did him in. R.I.P. Malcolm. Still miss you.
R.I.P. Malcolm. You know, my granddad smoked a cigar every day that I knew him. And one day he just dropped dead while helping someone move. I love nicotine though.
When will you get over nicotine? Never, bitch.
Never, bitch. That's so funny. Texas me just...
Fuck you. No, fuck you. Cunt.
Cunt. That's so funny, bro. Why is it so funny? It's the voice, Kaiser. It's the voice.
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no.
Mr. Tenoshi. Mr. Anyo. Language.
I know, bro. Bro, Flora is gonna kick your wanker butt face if you keep saying that. Why is it so funny? Why is it so funny?
Anyo, bro.
Anyo.
Floor is gonna kick your wanker butt face if you keep saying that.
That's so funny, bro. Why is it so funny? Why is it so funny?
We're in different gender brackets.
We're different gender bracket. Oh, for like the men. Wait, different gender brackets. Yeah.
No, I don't kick, I punch. I do boxing, that's why my main in Smash is Little Mac.
Oh, Floor, you do boxing. Wow. He's trying to make us lose all of our points. Imagine I just like raise up the price right now. Wow. Okay.
Tanoshi, didn't you say you want to be 100% honest on stream? I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, well, okay, I am curious, and Floor, I want to be like super like, oh, you're hungry. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that was just Providence, Anonymous. It's clear I should keep this to myself. My curiosity. I was just curious of the boxing routine and stuff, and you know, like sparring and things like that. But I think in the Lord's providence, I think it's clear as day. I think it's clear as day that I'm supposed to hold my tongue. You know, as Ecclesiastes says, there's a time and place for everything. I think right now is the time for me to hold my tongue. But dude, Floor is seriously like one of the coolest people I've met in the stream. I think we can all agree that like Floor is a super kind human being, and there's something really special about Floor, you know? Yeah, Floor's awesome. Oh my.
Can you hold my tongue, Tenor Daddy?
Bro, I'm gonna make sure I don't look at the screen anymore so the punchline hits better. I'm sorry, Anonymous. I'm gonna make sure I don't look at the screen, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man. Bro, he's waking up. Why is he waking up? Why are you waking up, Elijah? He's going back to sleep. I think he's chilling. Come on, Elijah. Bro, don't wake your mom up. Don't wake your mom up. Let her have a good night's rest, Elijah. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Dude, Elijah's so cute, and he's growing so fast. He's growing so incredibly fast. It's insane how fast this kid grows. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're getting bogged down by like the wrong things right now. I feel like we could be way more efficient. I feel like we could be way more efficient right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, don't you guys love this song? Dude, I just want to turn this music up. You got a nectarine? I love that song. I love that song so much. Yeah. Oh.
Hate to know she do the dab.
So I did it again. I read it too early. I'm sorry, bro. I really do apologize for that. I will no longer, whenever I hear that sound come on, I'm not looking at the screen. Okay? I'm not looking at the screen. In honor of, oh, AI slop? Kaiser Ethan. Fuck you. Oh yeah, Floor. It's okay. It's okay, Floor. Just remove it. Just remove it. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. There we go.
Don't look at the screen if you're gay.
Wait, don't look at the screen if you're gay. Don't look at the screen if you're gay. Wait, but I'm pan, Anno? Wait, don't look at the screen if you're gay. If you are gay, do not look at the screen. Bro, I'm a gay man, dude. I'm a gay man. I'm a gay man. I've been staring at the screen for hours. Bro, I'm a gay man. I'm the second definition of gay, bro. I'm the gayest guy. Most people would say, I bet most people would say I'm the gayest man they ever saw on Earth, bro. Dude, honestly, I'm a proudly gay man. I'm gay because of you know, I'm just gay. Yeah. I'm lighthearted and carefree. You know, I am careful about Elijah and stuff like that, but about just the worries of life and stuff, no, I'm carefree. I'm gay as hell. I'm gay as hell. Yeah. And I'm going to make my house gay, dude. Yeah. I'm going to make sure Pal Vista looks gay. I think it's literally I want to make I want to have a gay profusion of purple and pink sweet peas. I want to have a gay profusion inside of Pal Vista. Yeah, that's going in the bag of things to know. She has said, I'm telling your wife you said that. Yeah, no, my wife only married me because I was gay. If I wasn't gay right here, I don't think my wife would have married me if I wasn't gay, you know? Yeah, I'm sure my wife would say I have a gay disposition. I have a disposition to be gay. I have a disposition to be gay. It's true. Yeah. I have a gay disposition. Kajrathan says, bro spent an eternity figuring that out. Hold up, let me clip that and show it to Jess. Bro, Jess is gonna get friggin' bro, make the clip of it and I'll show Jess live on stream and you can see her reaction. Alright? Just make sure you just give the context, okay? Please give the context. Bro, my mother-in-law actually watches VODs, so Jess's mother's probably gonna watch this and be like, oh shoot, Phil is gay, isn't he? And I was gay when I met yeah, I was definitely gay when I met my mother and father-in-law.
Imagine Steven has been listening the whole time and just hears this in the corner of his ear.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are listening to this audio free, and you know what? They just have to know that I'm gay. All right? I'm gay, bro. And if you have an issue with that, take it up with the Lord. All right? Wait, what the heck?
Hey, they use this voice in Madverse City, don't they?
Oh, they do. That's so true. That's so true. They totally do. I didn't even think about that, Floor. You're genius. I did not even think about that. They totally do use that.
You're especially gay while you're having sex.
That's true. That's honestly one of the truest things you've said, Anonymous. That's 100% true. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. It's like there's nothing wrong with that statement. Yeah, it's a great example of how words evolve over time, though. You know. Yeah. Dude, I'm gay doing this right now. I'm gay live on stream. I hope I come off as gay on stream. I hope to always come off as gay on stream, guys. Because I feel like if I'm not coming off as gay, I feel like I'm not doing my job. I just feel like, you know, that's part of the role of a streamer is to just come off as gay as possible. You know, but you know, sometimes you want to keep it real. But most of the time, you probably want to be gay most of the time, you know. Okay, now we have an issue right here. And what's the issue? I think the issue is we want to bring this in. Okay. So we got to remove this stuff.
I really hope the Matt Stephen Phil workout stream becomes really gay.
Yeah, I hope we're all gay in it too. Yeah, because you know, if you're getting worked out by somebody and you're not gay in the moment, then I feel like you're missing out on what the purpose of it is. Especially if you're all brothers. If you're all brothers and you're not being gay together, it's like, why are you even there? You know, if you're not going to enjoy it, that can't be taken out of context, right? Okay, I think we've taken that joke as far as it can go. I think we've taken it. All right, boys. Let's get back to what's important in life. Okay, being as gay as possible, 24/7. You know, sometimes you have to be the opposite of gay. Sometimes, you know, sometimes duty calls, and you literally have to be the opposite of gay. Like, do you really think you can be gay in war? You know, like, do you think you can be gay in war times? No, you have to be like sorrowful. You know. You have to be like sorry about things sometimes, you know, like the movie Inside Out was all about, you know, you can't be gay all the time. You know, that one character is super gay. What's her name? Joy. Joy from Inside Out was always gay during the entire movie. And then her story arc was literally learning how to not be gay sometimes. Like literally this character's sadness, you know, Joy being gay literally saddened sadness like so much that it made her even more depressed and stuff. And it wasn't till she felt some sadness that Joy was able to turn her gay, you know, and then they were gay together. Floor says, hey Tenoshi, do you have some Among Us a body has been found sound? A body has been found sound. What is that? Among Us sound effect. A body found. Oh, that? Is it the sus? Is it the sus sound? Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. But no, I love Inside Out. It teaches you a lot about being gay, actually. Okay, that's getting old now. We can stop talking about being gay. All right? Like, I know being gay is important sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta chill, you know? I think we can chill from being gay. I think we can give you know, being gay a rest, you know? That whole thing. Anyways, Floor says, or the sound when they first start the game. Dude, that's another good sound. They have many good sound effects. That sounds wrong in so many levels. Kajuith says, just realized the word Tenoshi actually means gay. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. Now your ass is getting divorced. Bro, Kajuith went crazy in the chat. Assumptions is a banger. Lamau, I love this voice. Freaking AI slop. I know you use that in AI. Bros spent an eternity figuring that out. Hold up, let me clip that just to show just your ass is getting divorced after this. You're sleeping on the couch. That's so funny, bro. Bro, how do I get rid of... Wait, I don't want to... Wait, what? Okay. Reset. Perfect. All right. Enough gay talk. We've had enough gay talk for one stream now. Okay. Are the trees too much? Steven can delete them if the trees are too much. But something tells me that they're fine, but who knows? Oh gosh, does that look bad? I think that only looks bad because of this. We should need some snow on the bottom. I'm not gonna look at the screen.
Musical notes emoji. If your wife bakes cookies, you had better thank her, otherwise you sound like a bus wanker. Rapping in this voice sounding like Madverse City, and my best friend is an adorable little kitty. Musical notes emoji.
That was even the musical notes emoji literally rhymed with the little kitty. Floor, that was S tier. Kaiser Ethan, the way you text to speech is you go to this right here. You earn Tano tokens by watching the stream, and then you click text to speech, and then you say, "Hi, Kaiser. Gay doesn't always mean..." All right.
Hi, Kazia. Gay doesn't always mean penis on penis.
Facts.
Facts.
Facts. All right, let's go ahead and continue here. Oh gosh, should we make this snow too? I feel like we should make this snow too. Oops. Let's just move this over here. Oh, Elijah's rolling around. Elijah's rolling around.
Brick by brick. Suck my D.
Suck my floor. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one's gonna be snow on the bottom. Okay, wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we're gonna do, let's do stuff on the top here. I think it's just this. Okay. We're gonna have snow on the top. Okay. And then we can add some trees up there if we'd like. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think I have to extend it. Ooh, there's no trunks under these guys. Okay. I think I'm just gonna remove this stuff. Okay. And then I'm gonna do Y. Move that there. Okay, it's kind of hard to see here. Oops, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, there we go. Sweet. And we can add more trees if we wanted to, but should we?
Hey Tanoshi, this place should be renamed to the Sub-Zero Fight Zone.
Sub-Zero Fight Zone is pretty sick, but I think Steven's really sold on the name of Icefall, which honestly I don't think it's the coolest name in the world at the moment, but maybe it'll grow on me. I think it'll grow on me because even Volcano of Riches it didn't strike me as awesome when I first heard it. But then it just started growing on me, you know? And that's a lot of things in game design is like, you know, Steven just makes a decision and then it just like works out. Like it just sounds freaking sick. After a while. It just makes sense. And it becomes part of the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, but if it was up to me, I'd probably name this something like Kirkwood. or something like that. So, yeah. Man, I'm starting to get tired, boys. I gotta admit, this energy drink is not keeping me awake. What do you think? Should I chug more of it or what? Like we're being like really productive right now, I feel like. But once we stop being productive, I think that's when we should go to bed. Yeah, Phil is such a boring name. True. Phil is such a boring name. Get some coffee instead? No, thank you. No, thank you. What song is this? Ika Town with Faluna. Who I don't think they're allowed to. I don't think they let me share publicly who they actually are. Oh no. I gotta do this and then that. And then this one needs to be down here. But I bet Kaz or Ethan knows who they are. Alright. There we go. There we go.
How does Jess feel when you casually say, I hope Bandit doesn't kill Elijah?
She's not as amused by when I talk about Elijah dying. But she understands like why I use that kind of language, so that it, like, you know, it's like soldered into our brains not to do certain things. Like, oh, make sure when you swaddle, like, we should both remember to make sure it's tight enough so that he doesn't like suffocate himself and like die a slow, painful death. You know, without like not being able to get air and stuff like that. Or like she'll remind me how like we can't sleep with the cat because the cat will like suffocate Elijah and kill him, you know, stuff like that. I wonder if, you know, we probably want trees here, and I think we want to lower this down. Yeah, I think we want to lower this down by like 2 at least, if not more. I think we have to do that, yeah. Okay. So let's select all of these guys. And then... Bro, is that low enough though? Like, I guess it is, but honestly, let's go one lower. Let's go one lower. Yeah, I think that's the move for sure. Okay. Oh wow, wait, are we still not low enough? You know what? I think we want one higher than that then. Perfect. Let's go ahead and remove this stuff right here. Let's bring this down, and then let's go ahead and bring that to the right. And then let's do 4 here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take this. Maybe we want to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Awesome. Then we could do this, bringing this over to this right here. Perfect. And then what we're gonna want is for this all, this, all of this, except for that. We want all of that to have the stuff on the top. So we're gonna be bringing it over to the right and make sure we get it pixel perfect. Perfect. And then what we need next would be for these bottom ones, for these ones to be bottom. Dude, this is taking such a long time. It's so crazy. But it's coming together and we're making progress. And that's really what I care about, you know? And it's something I can do as well. Like, we kind of just know what to do. definitely a doable task for me, which I appreciate. Okay. Boom. I think we can get away with one more. Like that? Maybe even one more. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that works. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that works beautifully. And unfortunately, that would not work. We could not go any further. Unless...
Tenoshi, teach me how to implement AI in my songs.
Oh, AI? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, you ready? I'll teach you right here, right now. One second here. Yeah, no, that's an easy one. Okay. Watch this. Let me think about it. Da 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 da. Okay. Watch this. Da 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 na na da na 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 na. Da 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 na na da na 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 da 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 na 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 da na bump na bump kana da na dump kana na da da na da na da na bump ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, so you guys hear that? We're going to save this to the library. And, bro's homophobic and gay? What the hell? So I'm reading, like, old messages from Kaiser Ethan. Kaiser, I got you right here. Watch this. So, you guys hear that? So we're going to use cover. We're going to say saxophone solo. And we're just going to say jazz hip hop saxophone lead. Yeah. And then we're going to have the high audio influence on Suno. Dude, my eye's getting itchy. We're going to have the style influence a little bit more. And we're going to lower down the weirdness a little bit. Lower down the weirdness. Showing Kaiser how to get high quality sax samples. So we're going to click Remix. And what it's going to do is it's going to create two versions of what we've of the melody we sang, and it's gonna have like lots of other stuff in the background, but I'll show you how to get rid of that. The problem is we have to... What's up, Annie? How are you doing today, bro? But yeah, Kaiser, so you can sing any melody you want, including copyrighted melodies, by the way. You could do copyrighted melodies. In fact, I'll just show you that as well while we're waiting for that. No, actually I won't, but you could do da na na na. Watch this. What's the Star Wars melody? Dun dun da 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 dun. Okay, watch this. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da dun 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 da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 down, 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 down. All right. Anyways, so we just do that. Save to library. Let's listen to this from before. Okay, that's pretty bad. I think it's because it was a little too influenced. Let's go ahead and lower down. So what we learned is we need a less what we want is less audio influence actually. Cover remix. Okay, that's bad. Oh my gosh, that's ass. That's ass.
Check out what I sent in the memes channel.
Just get stems, EA detected, and then watch it just have the sax, okay? Just check this out. Check this out. So Meme Kid or Kaiser Ethan, check out what I sent in the meme channel.
So basically how this song came together, I was really just going through it in a weird mental headspace, you know what I'm saying? So I did what I always do. I like to put it into music. I opened up and I just started typing my heart away. Nah, I can't share the prompt, you know what I'm saying? That's just too personal, you feel me? It's really an art.
I can't share the prompt.
It's like it's a real passion. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears. A lot of hours go into the, you know, just coming up with the words and you know, the descriptive, you know what I'm saying, the descriptive words and shit like that. So
the more descriptive you are, the more ass it turns out.
Let it cook, you know. That's all it takes to win a Grammy. You feel
me? That's hilarious, bro. That's so funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, bro. Where am I? Where am I right now? Where am I? What is happening? Where is it playing from? Bruh. Okay. Get stems, C stems. And we just got to solo out. Oh, it's still doing it? No. Okay, saxophone. So this is how you get saxophone samples, bro. You should play a mobile game called Magic Tiles for me, at least. It's for me, at least. On stream? No, I'm good, bro. Did you see that? Bro, we gotta get Kaiser Ethan's freaking message out of here, bro. You pay for it though, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Cause I make money from it, bro. I make money from it, bro. Hell yeah, I pay for it. Yeah, do you see how many credits I had? How many credits do I have? Freaking 6,000. Yeah, dude, I never run out of credits because of how much I pay for it. Yeah, dude. Dude, Kaiser Ethan sees a house that's built with a drill and he's like, bruh, I don't want to live in a house built with a drill. I want somebody to use a hammer and nails, bro. I don't want none of these screws. I don't want none of these drills, bro. I only live in houses built with nails. I'm just trolling you. I'm just trolling you, bro. Okay. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing here? Dude, my eyes are starting to really itch. I think it's because I'm, like, tired. I think it's because I'm tired, man. Does it feel like you're in a forest yet? Annie says, I had an all-star baseball game in Atascadora, in the car. I was listening to your brother the whole time. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, my brother Steven's lo-fi is so sick, bro. It's so sick. Let's go ahead and Maybe we can find a way to have some trees right here. How can we fit trees here, boys? We could push this back more. We could push this back a lot further. Oops. You know, honestly, I think I want to delete these water tiles. And I'd want to... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's first figure out what we're trying to do before we do anything. Well, actually, let's just do something massive, and then figure out what we're trying to do. I think what I want is to bring this way back, like literally all of this. Does that make sense? I think what I want is to bring this back and then do this. I think that's the move. That's probably the move right there. Okay, my baby is sleeping soundly. Hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I love this song. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Dude, if Kaiser Ethan was like, if Kaiser Ethan was in like the early 2000s making music with like his stuff, just imagine like Dawes come out. Well, I guess Dawes came out in the 90s, but imagine Dawes start coming out and Kaiser Ethan's like, bro, that's just a bunch of digital slop. That's like what people said about you know, when people started using like machines and MIDI, you know, music instrument data information and stuff like that. They were like, bro, you're not using like real instruments, you know. It's just people will always have like a resistance to technology, you know what I mean? Dude, my eyes are starting to really wear down on me. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Bruh. You know what I want? I think I want for this to be here. And then I'm thinking this should go here. And we'll clean up everything later. But I'm thinking this is the right way to go about it. Yeah, Kaiser says, I know a free way to do it. Oh, hell yeah. Just make it. Just make it. It's like actually learn how to play the sax and record it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we want to kind of leave room for stuff. I'm trying to think how we're gonna connect this. Let me first connect this part here. Oopsie daisy. Let's actually just go here. Whoa, my eyes are starting to water a lot. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do I want to do right now? I want to do this. There we go. All right, Annie's going to bed. Good night, Annie. Have a great night, dude. And I imagine it's past Annie's bedtime. Freaking 2 a.m. It's crazy, bro. Oh, my baby's waking up. Oh, okay. I gotta get my baby. I'll be right back, boys. Want some milk or something, right? Why are you so hard to swaddle now? You think it's funny. You think it's funny how hard it is to swaddle. What's that look you're giving me? What does that sound, bro? Come on now. It's pretty cold, isn't it? It's pretty cold. I'm gonna let that warm up, maybe. that pretty good? Pretty cold though? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cold. Yeah. Just want to chill right here. Are you pooping right after I changed your diaper? I'm trying to poop or something. Yeah. What do you think? You want more? There you go. Not bad. Alright, sweet. Alright, you just enjoy that. And then I just gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back, Elijah. I'll be right back. You okay, Elijah? Elijah? Elijah, how am I supposed to pee? Pretty good, huh? Ow. You're drinking really fast, and it's really cold. It's just gotta warm up a little bit, buddy. All right, I'll be right back, okay? You have some powerful lungs for a little guy, you know that? You have some very powerful lungs for such a very young gentleman you are. Those are some I heard that from a mile away. I don't like that. You're eating too fast, bro. You're just like your dad. You're eating way too fast. You gotta learn how to enjoy it. Hey, you were just eating too fast. You're just eating too fast. You gotta chill. That's why you get burps all the time. That's why you're always burping. Or hiccuping. That's why you're always hiccuping. You can't eat that fast. You gotta chill. Okay? You gotta relax. You just gotta relax. Now, let's see if I can continue working here. I'm thinking, why don't we just turn this all into snow right now? Because I do want this to be snow. G. Then shift S4. Perfect. Oops. And then shift S4. Perfect. Question is, do we want trees on this ridge here? I don't know if we do. You know, we could just make it longer. I think that's probably a move. It's probably a smart move, honestly. Why? Bring that over here. There's a hope that I found. Alright. Was that Kahamba? Oh no, it's Cane Beats. I never heard of them. There's a hope that I found when there's no one around, and I'm spending some time with the Father. There's a peace that I feel, and I know it is real. It's the presence of Jesus, my Savior. What's up? How you doing, Bandit? Are you here for the milk? Is that why you're here? Bandit loves the idea of getting his little paws on some milk. But we don't have milk for you. We just have tuna and cat food, huh? And bacon bits sometimes when we're feeling very generous, huh? Is that right, Bandit? Bandit smells the milk that was spilled literally on the mouse pad. Aw, Elijah. What do you think, Bandit? What do you think of the map so far? Does it look good? No. Elijah, good job. You're eating very well. You're eating very, very well. Yeah, good job. You're doing great. You've almost finished the whole bottle. The whole bottle. That's not bad at all. You falling asleep on me? You can fall asleep on me. That's okay. The food will always be here for you. You're never going to have to go to bed hungry. Okay? Never going to have to go to bed hungry. There's a joy that I found when there's no one around, and I'm spending some time with the Father. There's a peace that I feel, and I know it is real. It's the presence of Jesus, my Savior. Bendix is exploring the thing again. Ooh. Yeah, what do you think about that? What is that you're even drinking now? How did you backwash? It looks like you backwashed into the milk somehow. I don't know. You're a messy boy, you know that? You're messy. What is that sound, bro? What is that sound? You really love that, don't you? You really love that. Speak, oh Lord. How much bigger is Bandit? Bandit's like the same size as when we got him, I feel like. He's barely any bigger. But Elijah is bigger than Bandit. I think Bandit's going to outgrow Elijah at the beginning, and then maybe Elijah will catch up very quickly. They're going to stay around the same size for like a year, I think. But, yeah. You doing okay? Oh. Bless you. You good? All right. I think Elijah's good. All right. Boys, I think it's time for us to sing some songs. What do you guys think about that? I think it's time to sing some songs. Found a joy. There's a joy that I found when no one's around. There's a joy. Help me make an AI image promoting your Twitch. What kind of image? What kind of image you want, Cringy Gamers? What kind of image you thinking, bro? What kind of image? Bandit, you're not gonna hurt Elijah, are you, Bandit? Hey, Bandit, I don't want you playing with that while Elijah's there, okay? There's a joy that I found when no one's around, when I'm spending some time with the Father. There's a peace that I feel, and I know it is real. It's the presence of Jesus, my Savior. There's a joy that I found when no one's around, and I'm spending some time with the Father. There's a peace that I feel, and I know it is real. It's the presence of Jesus, my Savior. Oh, Elijah, baby Elijah. Oh, Elijah's tired. Let's sing some songs for Elijah, boys. Let's sing some songs for Elijah. Speak, oh Lord, as we come to you to receive the food of your holy word. Take your truth, plant it deep in us, shape and fashion us to your like, in your likeness. that the light of Christ might be seen today in our acts of love and our deeds of faith. Speak, O Lord, and fulfill in us all your purposes for your glory. Lord, please bless Elijah with lots of sleep. Teach us, Lord, full obedience, holy reverence, true humility. Test our thoughts and our attitudes in the radiance of your purity. Cause our faith to rise, cause our eyes to see your majestic love and your purity. Your majestic love and authority. Words of power that can never fail. Let their truth prevail over unbelief. Speak, O Lord, and renew our minds. Help us grasp the heights of your plans for us. Truths unchanged from the dawn of time that will echo down through eternity. And by grace we'll stand on your promises, and by faith we'll walk as you walk with us. What's up, meme kid? Speak, O Lord, till your church returns, is built, and the earth is filled with your glory. Ever heard of Stranded Deep before? Stranded Deep? I've not heard that before. I have not. Yeah. And by faith we'll walk, and our faith will see your majestic love and purity. What gift of grace is Jesus, my Redeemer? There is no more for heaven now to give. He is my joy, my righteousness and freedom, my steadfast love, my deep and boundless peace. Let me post the Steam thing in the Discord idea. I'm probably gonna try getting that this school vacation. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Elijah's so close to being asleep. I'm just gonna sing him one more song. I'm singing God a song. To this I hold. My hope is only Jesus, for my life is wholly bound to His. Oh, how strange and divine I can sing, all is mine, yet not I, but through Christ in me. The night is dark, but I am not forsaken, for by my side the Savior, he will stay. I labor on in weakness and rejoicing, for in my need his power is displayed. To this I hold, my shepherd will defend me. Through the deepest valley he will lead. Oh, the night has been won, and I shall overcome, yet not I, but through Christ in me. No fate I dread, I know I am forgiven. The future sure, the price it has been paid. For Jesus bled and suffered for my pardon, and he was raised to overthrow the grave. To this I hold, my sin has been defeated. Jesus now and ever is my plea. Oh, the chains are released, I can sing, I am free, yet not I, but through Christ in me. With every breath I long to follow Jesus, for he has said that he will bring me home. And day by day I know he will renew me, until I stand with joy before the throne. And to this I hold, my hope is only Jesus. All the glory evermore to him. And when the race is complete, still my lips shall repeat, yet not I, but through Christ in me. Yet not I, but through Christ in me. Also, did you see a little chick? I found you. You found me in the game? Bro, how'd you find me, bro? How'd you find me in game? What the hell? You got an Ember on too? See how now Cheetos are made? Cheetos. That's funny, meme kid. And thanks so much for the button, Pernot. Of course, bro. Yeah, also, why is one of the ice weaknesses steel? I had no idea that ice is a weakness to steel. That's weird. We're going to have to talk about that with Steven. Now to grind the colossal mini. Are you going to train the... Are you going to train him? Are you going to train him? Look at Shiny Ember Maw, bro. Wait, so you're going to train him, or... Oh, do you know how to train him? Okay, so set him to bodyguard, and then hit a mob. So go ahead and set him to set him to bodyguard. Yeah. Oh, go open up your human inventory. And then click the 3 dots, get to this screen, and then scroll down and select from companion, select bodyguard. And then once you have it on bodyguard, skate into one of these guys without killing them. just basically aggro them once you have it on bodyguard. Oh, my bad. I did not realize you couldn't see. My bad. Okay, so basically click those 3 dots under your profile. So person icon, 3 dots, click it. Scroll down here. I know it's hidden. It's really annoying that's hidden. And then scroll down here. Do bodyguard right here. Select that. And then hit one of these guys without killing them. It might be easier to go over to the volcano golems. The volcano golems over here. Because it'll be too easy to kill these guys by accidentally knocking them off. Yes. How do I use money? You'll find it. You'll come across it. You use money, buy ash from Plop. You buy stuff from the smith maker. But you basically want to make it so that the PAL is in between you and the monster, if that makes sense. And that will make it so that you're all chilling and you're all good. Yeah, you got 100,000. That's good. You're gonna want more. You're gonna want as much gold as possible. The reason why is so that you can buy certain things that help you level up and trade skills. It'll make making TPs a lot easier, teleports, stuff like that. Yeah. All right. Well, Elijah's officially asleep, so thank you, Lord, for putting Elijah to sleep. Well, as he begins to wake up. Lol. Oh no, Elijah Pro. Oh gosh. Also, how you been? I've been good. Been good. I think I should probably go to bed soon, though, to be honest. But what do you think, meme kid? Should we stay up together? I'm down to stay up together if you want. Elijah, why are you awake? Elijah, bro. What'd you wake up for, man? Oh my gosh. Can you stream along? Yes, meme kid. You know what, bro? I'm gonna chug this with you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I just got done with most of my homework. That's awesome, dude. That was a lot of chemicals for one sip. Okay, I just need more nicotine, bro. That's all I need. Let's do this thing, bro. Yeah, by the way, I think later we should definitely do something together in PAL Vista. Do you want to go around the PvP world killing people or stuff like that? I'm down to just go around the PvP world killing people. If you're down. Other farm has cool nature, but not 24/7 power. What? I'm gonna have to go to other farm. Oh no! Gonna get my ass beat? Someone's gonna beat you up? Your parents? I'm kind of... Oh, that's sad. Trigger digger, don't rig the machine and get rage against it. Cringy gamers. I get that reference, bro. Meme Kid says not today though, in 2 weeks. Wow. Hey, well I have a suggestion, Meme Kid. I say make the most out of it, bro. I mean, you know how to make the most out of it, Meme Kid. I would say just make the most out of every day being out there in nature. I understand you won't have 24/7 electrical power, but I would say just try to spend time with the people you're staying with. I don't know who, if it's your parents or whoever, but try to deepen your connection with whatever relatives or friends you're staying with there, because later in your life you are going to look back at these moments, and the only thing you could possibly regret, really, you're not going to regret not being able to play video games and stuff like that. You're going to regret not getting to know the people in your life better, because it really is a beautiful opportunity you're being given. And I'm just thinking about this because board games and stuff like that. Yeah. So because my dad's brother, my uncle, died a couple weeks ago, and we're going to his memorial service next week. And I'm just thinking, my dad's just been flooded with all these memories from his brother, and it's a good thing, it's a beautiful thing to have all these memories flooding back to you as you're at somebody's memorial service, so yeah, rip Phil's uncle. Yeah, Uncle Bill. Rip Uncle Bill. How old's my dad? My dad's maybe My dad's maybe like 65. I think he's 65. Yeah. And my Uncle Bill was 10 years older than him. So like 75. So, yeah. Oh, is that all my pals? I think that's all my pals. Huh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what do you guys think? I think this is gonna be awesome. I think this is gonna be so worth it. This is gonna be so worth it, boys. This is gonna be so freaking worth it. You guys ready? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Is that the same level? I feel like we should make it all the same level for some reason. Wait, is this one level higher? This is, oh, it's the same level, but okay, let's remove one of these then. I just gotta keep on rocking Elijah, his little thing. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Meme Kid says, Meme Kid, do you want to hop in a voice call? I'm actually gonna, yeah, nature here. I would love to hear about the nature, honestly, if you're down. If you're down to talk, it's totally up to you, no pressure. But I would love to just hear about, like, nature and stuff in South Africa. Yeah, what's up, Meme Kid?
Hello.
How you doing, bro?
Good.
Dude, awesome.
Strictly just killing Skeleton because I kill him once every time I enter the volcano.
Yeah, dude, I do the same thing.
Get lucky.
Yeah, do you know about this ultra rare drops already?
Yeah.
I don't know what this white creamy sauce is. You fucker, you little fucker. Cringy gamers. fucking cringy gamers, bro. It's so funny. I don't know what this white creamy sauce is. That's so funny, bro. But yeah, so you already know about like the super rare items.
Yeah. Question: is there like a way for me to see shinies in the Powdex?
Yes. So if you open up your Powdex, you can toggle this little thing on the right. Once you see it, you'll be like, oh, of course. And once you toggle that on,
is it the fucking stars I haven't clicked once?
Exactly. And
bam.
There it is, bam. And it lets you know if an item has been, if you earned it via transfer or not. So for my Burnout shiny board that you gave me, it has this little icon that says it was traded or transferred. I should tell you something cool about the pals is that, did you know, Meme Kid, if you go into your pal and you scroll all the way down, you can see the hatch number under details and the original trainer or original player. And mine is number 0 because it was before the update came out when it started counting. So somebody out there has the number 1 like shiny Embermon and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
So are there any things that your brother wants to add to the game that he hasn't added yet?
Oh, tons. Endless amount of things.
Also, question.
Yeah.
Do you think he's ever gonna add like something where you need multiple people to do it? Like
yes, a raid. Like a raid.
I keep
right?
racing stuff off Eidolon. There's a certain boss where to summon them, you need 3 players to use the same summon item at the same place, and it summons him. He's like a secret boss.
I think something similar to that. So maybe like a quest
Also,
where you have to do it with another person. Where like imagine a puzzle where one person has to be on one side and then another person has to flip a lever at the same time. Maybe a quest like that.
You guys talking about like adding day and night? Are there gonna be like exclusive pals, like maybe a daytime pal and a nighttime pal?
Can you say that again? I think I didn't hear you right. What'd you say?
Do you think how they're gonna add day and night?
Right, yeah.
Are there gonna be like exclusive pals, like night pals and day pals?
I did not think that's probably not coming anytime soon, but that's a genius idea of having like, let's just say during the daytime they're like normal people with like claws and stuff, but then at nighttime.
Oh, he's gonna say something.
It's not weird to love a little boy, right? Oh my gosh, bro.
I did not hear it, but I assume it was either a slur or something else.
You don't even want to know, big kid.
I'm gonna watch back stream.
I'll tell you exactly what it said. It was. It's not weird to love a little boy, right?
What the?
I know, bro. Dude, I'm so cooked, bro. Cringy Gamers is getting me banned from everything, bro. I'm gonna get canceled.
I don't even remember what. Like.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
Hey, wait. Is this actually Steven or a voice? Okay, it's actually Steven. What's up, bro?
We don't have the Mark Zuckerberg lizard people yet. Oh, he's gonna say something.
So Steven,
Hey guys, it's not weird to love.
Bandit was being a menace in the bedroom. Bandit was being a menace in the bedroom. Okay. Wait, can I server? Bandit
guys,
was being
it's not weird to love a little cat, right?
It's not. Dude, how do I just like? Okay, Cringy Gamers. Okay, I just need to. Okay, let me temporarily.
I want to hear Meme Kid's been having some fire questions on the stream.
Wait, what's his name again?
Why is one of its weaknesses metal, like the steel thing?
Okay, so imagine this: you take a metal rod and you hit a sheet of ice. What happens?
Well, it combusts. The thing is, steel gets brittle when it's cold, along with most other metals.
Wait a second. Wait, let's look into this. Let's look into this. That's a good point. But
don't make me do this cringy
Plaza. Dude, I'm really curious if Steven would like to add the day-night exclusive pal, or even just a pal that during nighttime turns into a wolf, and during the daytime it's like a man. You know?
Dude, that's genius.
Yeah,
dude, like
Meme Kids. That was off of Meme Kids.
It's all in good fun, Philip.
Just been thinking about it because I know that
mob just like changes at night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have that too.
Maybe added that some mobs can have like a special effect to them at night, and it's like really rare. I don't know though.
Yeah, like how, like that would be super cool. Yeah, I love that idea.
Add a vampire.
Totally.
I love
That'd
you,
be
cringy.
great, yeah.
I like you.
Like what I really hope we can do with night is like make it so that like certain fire type or like anything that's like glowing is kind of has like
like the Avatar style, where some mobs of certain elements are buffed and some are like slightly weakened, and then the opposite in day.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Ice is stronger in nighttime, and water doing well in day. Fire is stronger.
Oh, that's smart. That's a little almost too complicated. But...
I'm just thinking of this purely off of that one Avatar episode where when the moon disappeared, everybody got
I totally know what you're talking about, yeah.
Stephen and Phil sitting in a tree. P-R-A-Y-I-N-G.
Love that.
Wrong before time.
I'm looking for the type bonus chart. 1 second. Meme Kid, let me ask you this, Meme Kid. What First of all, what activity do you find yourself doing most in Pal Vista? Or let me put it this way. What do you enjoy the most about Pal Vista? What's the one thing you enjoy the most?
Yeah, is it like rare stuff, or what do you think?
Just being able to go around and explore for the most part.
Nice. Okay. Now here's a question on the flip side. What's something in Pal Vista that really bothers you?
Why'd you do that?
Well, this isn't changeable, but the fact I've had to curb stomp like a lot of of the damn rock burns.
The burnouts?
Yeah, the burnouts.
Burnout literally got a rare,
do I have on it?
got a shiny board before
at
the
night,
hoodie.
the burn rods turn into rock burns.
Oh, that's smart.
I'm just kidding. Go on. Wait, so Meme Kid, that's it? Just that you got unlucky?
Dude, what's the funny thing is that he's not been unlucky.
You got unlucky with one NPC.
529 burn rock kills, 0 hoodies.
But a shiny board.
2 shiny boards.
2 shiny boards before 1 hoodie.
Still worth luck.
So insane. It's so crazy.
Okay, Meme Kid, if
Still,
you could add one.
only a 2,000, and I have the like amount of kills to where I should have 2.
Meme Kid, is this your new favorite game?
Be honest, bro. Be honest.
Right now.
Got too much time in Eidolon.
Oh, Avalon's your favorite?
Eidolon.
Eidolon. It's an idle game. It's an idle MMO game that I play way too much.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. If you could just magically add
657 hours too much.
Hey, that's cool. Okay, if you could add one thing to Pal Vista, magically, like just anything.
Hats.
Doesn't matter. Go
Give me
all
a
out.
white my pal. I want to put a little bow tie and a top hat on my little bastard.
Oh, that's actually possible right now.
Is it?
Well, I have a skin. I have a
hat.
skin that makes. I guess it's not an equipable thing, but are you trying to put the top hat on top of the hoodie and stuff like that, like as an accessory? That's.
I want to put one on my little feller, my pal.
Oh, on your pal.
Yeah.
That's genius. I
Like
didn't even think
accessories
about
to
that.
add onto the pal.
Cosmetics on your pal. That's genius,
Well,
Meme
top
Kid.
hat on the Emblem Mall, perfect.
Dude, that'd be
Deal.
so funny. That'd be so cool. And like maybe helmets too and stuff like that. Bow ties.
a
I
cool
love
idea.
that idea. How did I never
I like
think
Even
of
the
that?
little Timmy hat, the little little airplane. What do you call it? You know the one with the little spinny thing on top.
Yes, the little Timmy hat. Yeah.
Yes, like Ness from.
Yes, exactly
Nintendo.
like Ness.
Okay, so I've confirmed that yes, steel is super effective on ice, and if you want like the real reason why that is because steel is so bad that I needed to give it something that it was good against.
Well, what about mountain? It's not. You're telling me
So, it is super effective on Earth. Yeah,
okay,
it is
got
super
it.
effective on Earth, but
Okay.
that's the only other thing.
right.
Just Earth and ice.
Yeah.
And if you want the lore reason, it's because like steel represents human
just hit him
technology
real
and
hard.
ice represents nature, and humans have dominion over the Earth.
Oh wow.
Hey, question: are there electric mobs, and if so, what are they good against?
Oh, there
There
are.
are electric
Oh,
mobs.
dude, you know those power plant
I'm
TPs I
assuming it's
gave you?
good against steel because of certain reasons. Also, it's probably going to be good against ice because the minerals in the ice get electrocuted into water.
Yes, that's right. So electric is super effective against water and steel.
I'm just imagining like the Sith fingers, you know that? The dude
Yeah,
that
like the
goes
Emperor.
and Fuck you.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
I don't know if you've seen it before. You know the Monty Python? I think that's the name of the thing. You know the troll, like the bridge scene where
Yes.
if you don't know the question, you get flung into oblivion.
Yeah.
And then the like troll doesn't know something, he gets flung into oblivion.
I love that scene.
I don't know that. Ah! Gets yeeted off the bridge. I don't know why I keep thinking of that. It's like in the back of my mind. Amongst all the other random crap.
Yeah, I still haven't seen the full movie, but I've seen so many clips from it, like the one-legged, you know, when they chop off the arm. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Your bloody arm's gone. What do you mean? Doesn't he like headbutt him?
Yeah, he had to butt him, and then he just left as a torso.
Random bullshit. Go. You gotta give him the Family Guy treatment. You know that one character that has peg legs that's all his limbs?
Yeah. Seamus.
Steven, why are you awake at 3 a.m.?
Cringy Gamer asks, why are you awake at 3 a.m.?
Good question.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, I've never heard Steven this tired in a long time. Steven's,
Do I sound tired?
I can hear it, yeah. Or maybe you're just trying to be respectful of your family this late at night. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to yell too loudly.
Dude, this is so funny,
it's
bro.
really like for you too.
This is so funny. Literally, like Bandit right now is like staring. Bandit was staring right at the screen until I messed around. You like watching me?
So we're going to taking care of a little chick cause its mom's missing.
Orphan chick?
It nearly escaped and immediately sizzled itself.
Oh no, sizzled itself. What do you mean sizzled itself?
So we have it on like this coal stove, like on the corner, so it's hot. So it stays hot because it's cold as hell here.
Oh my goodness.
I say that while not wearing any shoes.
Yeah.
But it's cold as hell here, and we don't want them freezing.
Yeah.
We aren't very successful when it comes to keeping them alive.
Yeah. That's me and kittens. Yeah, me and cats.
Yeah, you have had unusually bad luck with that.
I don't even know if I'd call it luck,
how did you
bro.
first find Tenoshi?
Oh yeah, what
you know,
stream
like
was it? What
once
live
every
stream?
now and then Minecraft when you want to play that?
Yeah.
I was just searching around trying to find a realm to play on, and then I just saw a random stream from I don't even know when. I clicked on it, I joined the realm, and next thing you know, I'm here sitting, and for you to its friend, and I'm playing your game.
I know, dude. Isn't it crazy how life works, mean kid? It was like, if I didn't stream that night, we probably never would have crossed paths because the YouTube algorithm just decided that one time to share it, you know? It's crazy. That's wild. And then, you know, if I never met you, then I probably never would have met Cringy Gamers. I probably would have never streamed Roblox. Probably would have never streamed any Jackbox either, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, the plants where I live are kind of weird now if I'm looking at them.
The plants?
Yeah, the plant growth. I remember. Yeah, something
Look
about
at my
that.
link
Everything
on
is weird.
Discord.
I don't know what they're called. You know some of those plants with like the fat leaves?
Yeah.
To like keep water. Most of them are that.
Oh, the succulent things. Yeah. Yeah.
We also got what do you call the cactus with like the red things on top?
Fruit cactus? Cactus fruit?
No, not the fruit. Let me send you a picture. Tell me if you don't.
Got it. I'm actually gonna mute myself because I'm about to watch a video that Cringy Gamer sent in.
Also, just check real quick. I just sent you one. What do you call that one?
Oh, I don't know the name. That's some kind of African thing, bro. That's some sort of African
There
thing.
are a lot of them. Also, you know those like little birds that flap their wings absurdly fast?
Hummingbirds. Yes,
like,
hummingbirds. Yep.
Yeah, they drink the nectar from them. They like put their like snout beak thing in there and then they drink the nectar.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, in the cactus. That's awesome.
Yeah, like the cactus, like the flower, they drink from it. We got a lot of weird spiky stuff over here now. I'm looking at these pictures.
What part of South Africa do you live in?
on text-to-speech. I will be right back.
I'm at like the bottom.
And I had no idea how hilarious it would be. Check this out. 3 lap 3-3. Why is it so low quality video? No way, this is the end. Is that how low quality video I have? I turned on is that what I look? Speech for the first time. It's so blurry. And it's like 420p. No idea how hilarious it would be. Check this out. That's a great intro. We need some kind of background music,
You
though.
should make an edited long-form video of all the funniest text-to-speech donations from your first
That's a
affiliate
genius
stream,
idea.
and
That's a
also
genius
put
idea.
this clip
That's
at
a
the
genius
beginning
idea.
of
That's
the
a genius
video.
idea. No. Okay. I gotta mute this. Or does it have an A? You guys ready for that? Oh my goodness! Wait, amazing job! Wait. That's a genius idea. Anonymous. Hey, don't not. Hey. Pippin Bandit's trying to freaking kill the Monty Mole over here. On the screen, he's just like scratching up my mind.
That's a genius idea.
Genius idea.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
It'll help promote your Twitch.
Dude. Dude, what was that? Bro, give me that file. Bro, what the? Bro.
That's a genius idea. That's really
Hey,
smart.
no,
It'll
no,
help
no, no.
promote your Twitch.
Hey, Bandit, no.
You guys ready for
Bro, not again. Come on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. We gotta wait. We gotta wait until this moment here.
That's a
Like,
genius
this
idea.
already has music,
That's
so we're
really
fine.
smart.
It already has
It'll
music.
help promote your Twitch.
Bro. Cringy gamers, give me this audio. Give me this fit. Bro, this is so sick. This is so sick. I love this, bro. This is freaking S tier, bro. S tier. You guys ready for that? You guys like this? Yeah, you can make temporary ones that are like 100 points that just say,
yeah,
Daddy? You can call me Tenoshi Daddy if you want, because I mean,
That's
I
really
am a
loud.
daddy. Elijah's probably going to be calling me Daddy.
It's just about as loud as
My
you
wife
want
calls
it.
me Daddy.
Oh, that's the audio.
Why
of
can't
that?
you guys call me
Thanks,
Daddy?
Daddy.
Like all my best loved ones call me Daddy in my life.
That's just an overuse of the boom,
Thanks,
unfortunately.
Daddy.
Bro, it's just an overuse.
Wait, am I supposed to call you Daddy? I don't know how this
So
works.
loud. Why is that so
I
loud?
like big butts, and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in.
All right. It's funny. It's funny. It's just the Vine booms are a little much, a little overused, but I'll upload it. I'll upload it anonymous. I love it, and I appreciate it, and I think it's the beginning of a beautiful collection of videos, a beautiful catalog of videos.
And you're like a small team.
Absolutely,
Oh.
absolutely. These are wonderful.
it's
That's the type of
awesome
thing we
game.
want. Yeah, that's the type of stuff we
Perfection
want.
takes time.
It takes time. You're right. Yeah, there's a reason why. There's a reason why games cost a lot of money to make, and why there are so few good games.
Right.
out there.
True.
So,
Yeah.
I see you guys don't have like pay to win mechanics. It's mostly just for skins and stuff. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely on purpose.
And it's rare,
you know,
Steven.
'cause,
It's rare. Oh, hey, Bandit, don't delete objects. Bandit just deleted this tree.
Just real quick, I just sent you a picture of our
Oh,
national
right.
plant.
Oh, I think I already saw that. Oh, the national plant. Wow. Wow, that looks like an eyeball.
I don't know
bro.
how to say
Doesn't it look like an eyeball to
It
you?
only grows when there's fire.
Wow, dude, that's literally like in that nature game I bought. Remember? Remember, there were certain times where you had to start a fire.
I don't even remember
Polypine.
what it's called anymore.
Polypine, yeah.
Polypine, yeah.
Yeah, that game was fun.
So they
bro.
need fire to make it their seed activate. I'm pretty sure it might be just so that the plant doesn't have competition when it grows.
Yeah, that might be it. God is a
Tano,
wonderful
read chat,
creator.
I want to talk
It's kind of
about
weird
the
to think
video.
about. Nature has like
Okay,
a weird
I'm
way
gonna
where
mute myself
everything
again.
needs something.
Tanner Reed chat, I want to talk about the video. Do you want me to decrease the volume of the Vine boons? Right, yeah. See, there's perceived loudness, and then there's actual loudness, and then there's the volume meter, which the volume meter does not make it equal. You have to use things like limiters to make sure you're attacking. Basically, audio is not just like it's not the same volume. It's not the same volume as the rest of the track. There's how do I describe it? Like everything are like, man, how do I describe it? Oh, first of all, I did all this wrong. Okay, 1 second here. How do I describe it to you? It's not the same volume. It's as simple as that. It's not the same volume. Okay, here we go. But yeah, how much time do you put into editing the audio video? Very short. It's as easy as basically somewhere inside. So take a look at this. Go into there's basically filters, and all you need to do is use a limiter to lower the threshold of and make sure the limiter is at -1 dB or something like that. But what you basically need to do is it's very simple. You just need to go to the effects and lower the limiter, or a compressor would work too, or just lower the volume of the Vine Boom until it's an appropriate volume. I would only spend 5 minutes. I would spend 3 minutes if I was editing the audio, but that's because like I've worked in audio for a while, since like high school, so I can very quickly like at least get appropriate volumes. The thing that's bugging me about the video, which by the way, I love the video, trust me, I love the video, bro, but the audio of the clips is fine. It's just extra stuff of the audio. So the audio of the clips is fine. It's just the extra sounds, right? It's the extra, yeah, it's the right, exactly. It's the sound effects and stuff is too loud. Yeah. Exactly. So, and specifically the Vine Boom, because the one you downloaded from YouTube just is distorted and super like way louder than it needs to be, basically. So yeah. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. What should I eat, cringy gamers? Bro, what should I eat right now? I'm like so starving. I'm so freaking hungry right now. And by the way, cringy gamers, when I was in high school, I would literally like do this sort of thing where I was like making videos just for fun. You know, like you've seen that League of Legends video, those League of Legends videos from my high school, and that's like how I learned how to use, you know, video software, video editing software and stuff like that. And you know, the more you do it, and like you said, you're trying to, you've opened it for the first time in like a long time, so it might take a little bit of a learning curve to get back into it. But I think no matter what you do for your career full time, you know, you'll never regret learning how to like make amazing videos. Because if you are able to make videos, like think about all the amazing things you can do where like you and your family go on a trip or something, and then you can edit like a really cool video for people to remember that trip. Things like that, you know? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, can you go to a minute before the end of the video and show Steven? Steven's right now talking to Meme Kid, so like he's not going to be able to like see the video, you know? But he'll see it eventually. He'll see it eventually, bro. Yeah.
It would also be kind of like very distracting to go into a city and there's like, you know, fires everywhere because everyone left their pals.
1,000 fires everywhere because somebody AFK'd.
Exactly. And so instead what you can do is just make it so that the pal like throws logs into an already existing fire.
Genius.
Yeah.
The nearest
maybe like a
existing
forge
fire.
or something similar.
Oh, sure, yeah. There you go.
Like a certain thing. I'm assuming you guys would like to like reuse assets as much as possible because making new assets takes time.
Right. 100% correct.
Yes, whenever there's an opportunity, we do reuse, you know, something like, for example, like, I mean, there's so many examples. But okay, here's one example is a lot of the skateboards use the same model, just repainted differently, right? And that allows us to make more skateboards.
Or the hoodie or the logs is another good example. The logs that you chop down.
Yep. Yeah.
And the tiles I'm using.
Sorry, like
pickaxes.
Pickaxes. Yep. Yeah.
Sorry if I talk when somebody else is talking.
No worries.
I'm real bad when it comes to that part.
I was curious, Steven,
right,
do you ever have plans of players being able to swing their tools at people? For example, fishing rods, axes. Ooh, ouch. Bandit, can you not?
I would like that ASAP.
Dude, that'd be so sick. And would combat still be disabled even on grass on PvP worlds?
I would say even on grass on PvP worlds, combat would still be disabled.
I love that. Yeah.
Just because that expectation is set, and it just
It makes
Otherwise,
sense.
we're gonna have to start coding things differently for PvP worlds, and it would just be like an extra thing to focus on.
I think players would hate it if they could be attacked on grass on PvP worlds. It'd be so frustrating. Like, why am I not safe anywhere in the world?
The fishing rod could reach them.
Wait, and then does a fishing rod pull people backwards like in Minecraft? You hook them and then you pull them out like an AFK guy.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
But do you remember Minecraft when I used to use that one fishing rod on you and
yes,
jump
bro.
everywhere?
Yes, because you have the brrr, multi-click.
The auto clicker.
The auto clicker, exactly.
Shield plus fish. Airborne machine.
It's like 2,000 clips per second.
How fast is it? I actually still have that program on my PC. I have it set to a certain keybind on my mouse.
Wow.
Time in between clicks, 0 milliseconds. CP.
Wow.
Test. Okay, let's see this. Clicks per second, 50.
Yeah, I wonder if you can crash PAL Vista by like changing outfits at like Mach speed.
I wonder. The server does have a server tick of 50 milliseconds.
Oh, it has a server tick. Nice. Amazing.
Yeah, 50 milliseconds.
Just
like this for Minecraft.
I just think of like whatchamacallit. What is that other farming game called again? The one made
Stardew?
By like
Stardew
yeah,
Valley.
Stardew Valley. I just think of when you're like swinging one of those tools at like an NPC or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we make axes be good?
I think axes should maybe like a really slow attack speed, but then a heavy damage, something like that, or not really slow, but you know what I mean. Like maybe every two every 2 times, like double the time, and maybe
obviously
maybe 75
125%. Should ramming with your skateboard still be highest DPS?
Yes, I think so. But I think it'd be sick if you ram someone with the skateboard, then skate up to them and then hit them with the axe, and like if you time the tick right, you like have more DPS than if you were just skating into people.
Cool.
Question.
That's cool.
Yeah, what's up, Meme Kid?
Does running into an NPC stun them for a second?
Oh, why? Is the question why?
No, I'm just wondering, because when I run into an NPC, I can't tell at all.
Oh, are you asking why or does it?
No, I'm asking does it.
Oh, right. I wouldn't say it stuns them.
It doesn't necessarily stun them, but it does move them away
like
from
knock
you.
back.
I mean, technically, I think technically it might actually stun them because if another player hits the NPC right after, like from the other direction, I don't think the NPC is going to attack. I'm actually not sure to the answer to that question.
Yeah, you have to define. You basically have to define stun.
I think you might add something more to like the friends thing, to like more stuff you can do with other people, because right now there isn't really things you can do multiplayer wise. I mean, you can grind in the same zone.
Yeah, we have a mini game coming that's going to be fun to play with friends.
Dude, yeah.
It's a battle mini game called Gang Wars. We have plans for...
Oh.
Well, first of all, I mean, part of the game is just like seeing other people around and helping them out and saying hello and asking for strategies and that kind of thing. But yeah, we do actually need more things to do together, and I'm open to your ideas.
Yeah, I think we were talking about Me Kid, can you share with Steven what you're talking about from a video game that you were playing? I think it was Eidolon, right? Where there's bosses where you need at least 3 friends to start the boss.
There's a boss called King Doot who's in the desert area where you need 3 of a certain summoning items, and then the players have to summon them at the same place. It's like a secret boss. He's not secret, but he's hard to do.
Right. And
also, if you're in a party, there is an XP share, but it does create a boss mob every now and then that I think has 10 times XP give and loot.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, after a certain amount of kills, a boss shows up and it's just a bigger version of the normal mob, and then he gives more loot and XP.
That is so cool.
Also, for
So
some
I'm looking at
bosses,
Eidolon right now.
It increases the luck to get like really rare drops from the NPCs. Not the NPCs,
That's
the
so cool.
bosses.
Yeah. That's cool. Hey, well,
For
I just
example,
want to
I
say,
would not
guys.
have had my really rare items if it wasn't for Paul helping me out.
Is Paul someone you play Eidolon with?
Remember Paul is the one you
Paul
shat
is
on?
my cousin.
Yeah. Steven's met Paul. Paul once shared a song and Steven completely shat on it so hard.
Oh, I remember Paul. Yeah.
Yeah, remember? You felt bad. Steven felt so bad.
Meme Kid, do you know Paul in real life?
He's his cousin.
He's my cousin.
Oh.
They have the same grandpa.
Paul's he's 9 years old right now, if I'm not wrong.
Which is the same age as somebody else. Yeah.
Sorry.
He's decently smart for a 9-year-old. I don't know how many friends he has though. I don't think. I wonder. Oh no, he's not in a normal school. I'm pretty sure he has autism.
But like the good
Or
kind of
something like
autism though. The good kind.
Yeah, not the like.
Let's just be aware that Paul might be watching.
Yeah,
this right now.
it's not. Well, yeah, but Paul knows. Yeah. Paul knows.
My other cousin also has something. His name is well, I'm gonna try to translate Carl.
Yeah, but like, I think we can all agree the most success.
Translate. What are you translating? From? What
I think
like it's just saying it that sounds not weird.
Basically, can you explain to Steven how from the Dutch origins, like there's some words like Edward instead of Edward and like that. Can you explain that kind of stuff to him?
Really weird because I'm pretty sure a language is just combinations from different languages because the people came here, South Africa after gold.
I'll export another video. I changed the Vine Boom audio levels and made the clip in the beginning have better quality.
I wonder how many people murder each other trying to get some gold.
Yeah.
Gold.
That tracks.
Not the British tried stealing land constantly because people kept finding diamond and gold.
Yeah.
Go to your local river, boom, giant ass diamond. I'm pretty sure one of the biggest diamonds ever found is it was found in South Africa and it was just found in a river, a random ass river. I don't even remember how
Ask
big it was.
Steven if he wants to see
think
the
it was
outro
over
of the
100
video.
carats?
Please fill our homie dog.
Okay, so Steven, I'm getting a lot
Oh, it was a
of
big ass
text-to-speeches asking specifically for you if you'd be willing to watch Cringy Gamer's video that he edited. Just the short little, what is it, a clip at the end you said, Cringy Gamers? Yeah. Steven, are you willing to, or would you like to do it another time?
Sure. Where do I watch it?
I'll just go ahead and share my screen.
Okay.
Let's see, share screen, entire screen. Let's do this thing. I turned on.
Good night,
Okay, guys, I gotta go. Get going right after
Guys,
this.
Yeah.
It's 1:26 p.m. I'm peacing out. Thanks
Is it right
again
here?
for
Start
for
at
the
60
great
seconds from the
time,
end.
guys. This was super fun. Anonymous, thank you so much for helping me get set up with the text-to-speech. I'm gonna do lots of fun stuff on Twitch now from now on, moving forward. And sleep stream, no, bro. Thank you, Mr. Beetle.
Night Tenoshi, have a great sleep, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. All right, anyways, guys, peace out. Love you all.
Wait, why is there this outro? What the hell?
With the river going.
Yeah, with the river going with some kind of AI art or something. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Bro, this is an old logo that looks like a little character with a big old schlong hanging down here, bro. Like
Oh my God,
squeezing out a big old poop, bro.
Like when you see
Bro, we
KFC
can't have that as the outro, bro.
The KFC filler for the
I
first
told
time.
you not to have this as the outro. But Cringy Gamers, thank you for Cringy Gamers. Thank you, bro. Thank you
looking
for
at Blender. I'm now
thank you
just
for
realizing
editing.
what the fuck is going on.
Just be prepared for username update to use like soundboards in the chat here.
Don't remind me, dude.
I don't know what this white creamy sauce is. But it's in my mouth.
What the?
It's not weird to love a little boy, right? Oh my gosh, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
Bro, that's verbatim right there.
You send him a cease and desist.
I'm not gonna get that out now.
Bro.
Man, should I use the auto clicker on the Vine Boom?
So crazy. No, dude. I have to like. I have to like ban. How do I ban? How do I ban the soundboard, bro?
I'm scared.
The soundboard is such a bad idea. All right, peace out, Steven.
All right.
Have a wonderful night, bro.
Oh. I think you might have completely bricked the soundboard.
Is there some kind of like timer on the soundboard?
I think it bricked the soundboard. It isn't making the noise.
Right? No, it's still good. It's still good. Wait. Listen, Phil.
Yeah.
Do you actually not want like any outros at all?
No outro. Like just literally just like it would have been sick if it just immediately ended after that.
No, but dude, the music drop, that's cool, bro.
The music's sick, but like I like that old Tenoshi artwork and stuff sucks dick, bro. Like it sucks.
Bro, no, it's
massive
cool.
cock.
I like it.
It's so sus.
Wait, let me tell you, dude. I asked ChatGPT like on 5 different accounts to make the clouds move, and every time it like had like circles falling out the sky.
That's
crazy. Every time.
Wait,
every time it made like circles fall out the sky. It was horrible.
I didn't know ChatGPT could
so
make
I could
video.
only do like the water flowing. That's all I could do.
Yeah, but that artwork, you understand how bad that artwork is, though, right?
No, dude, I like it.
You like it? Wow. Thank you, bro. I don't think Steven likes it.
I like the idea behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think his new logo is sicker though.
Dude, and I have a way sicker like video outro if you want. I have like an animated artwork.
Oh wait, yes.
Send
me that. Send me that. Yeah, just put that in instead.
Yeah. Okay. Sick.
With the does it also have music?
It's animated, and you just I don't think there's any audio in the MP4. It's just an MP4 file.
Yeah. Okay, I can just add the music.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do Google Univa, Project Univa video.
Team Kid, answer.
Is the are you gonna be able to make certain types of boards like through like the you were talking something about I don't even remember them. You were saying something about being able to like was it farming or what were you talking about? You said something about that and I now don't remember.
Was it tonight that I was saying something about it, or was it earlier?
You remember my brain runs like a Raspberry Pi. What?
It's okay. You were asking about something about making boards, right?
What? Yeah, I was asking something about that. No, you didn't say something about that. I was just asking, are you gonna be able to make boards? I'm not talking like through NPCs.
Yeah, right
like
now, that was the initial plan. Right now, we don't have a plan to do that, just because we have other things we're prioritizing right now, and like you can just get boards as drops right now. But I'm so down to do, like, I would love it if you could, like, you know, craft the trucks and the wheels and the bearings.
Yeah, that's actually the original idea you had, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or did I make that idea? No, yeah, that was yeah.
I think that was me, but
I think
yeah,
it was.
You,
it was the electric skill was going to be specifically for crafting and customizing boards. That's
right. That's
and
right.
Maybe it might have had like durability or something. Oh, the power drill. I remember the power drill.
Yeah, you use the power drill, and that's how you like get electric.
Yeah.
We could still do that. I mean, yeah, I decided to go with teleports for the electric skill, just cause. But I love the idea of making your own board. The only thing is that when it comes to like MMOs, well, let me just put it this way. It's not like we can make it where, well, there's different ways you can do something like this where you can make it so that everyone's board is like pretty unique because you can make so many different combinations of boards. Or you can make it so that, okay, to make X board, you need these ingredients, and you know there's just a limited number of them.
Yeah, this would be really hard to do. But maybe added.
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe added that there's a really rare drop if you have a certain something that if you kill an enemy, you can get like the board design, and then you can add the colors and stuff.
Yes,
but
almost like a recipe.
Like the shiny.
Yeah. No, I agree that would be awesome. That's, yeah. So anyway, sorry guys, I'm getting a little tired and I gotta get going pretty soon.
At all, bro.
But I just want to say before I leave, thank you guys so much for thank you Meme Kid for the questions about Pal Vista, dude, and I appreciate you checking out the game and playing it. I mean, it's just such an honor, man. Thank you. And thank you, Phil, for all the work you're doing on Pal Vista right now, man.
Of course,
I can't
bro.
wait to see this in the background while I'm running through Cinderfall, dude.
Hell yeah,
Icefall.
dude.
And I can't wait. I can't wait for freaking Icefall to be here so I don't have to, you know, run through the same desert city again.
Question, where on the map is it going to be?
What's that?
Where on the map is it going to be?
It's past the power plant. Check it out.
I have no idea where the power plant is.
Do you know where
Explore
the
the world. Well, that's the fun about Pal Vista is you have so much more to explore that you haven't explored.
Hey, didn't you say your favorite part was exploring?
Yeah, my favorite part's exploring. I suck ass at exploring, though.
Maybe that's what makes it so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, look
I was
around in
stuck
the...
for like 10 minutes in the damn over forest the other time.
Well, hey, the next time you go in the forest, try to look for the exit out of the forest to the north.
Last time I just ended up in Ranch Obama.
That's the Ranch
So
Obama.
you did get to Ranch Obama, right?
Ranch
and you have to be the
Obama.
waypoint, right?
Ranch Obama.
You have the waypoint, right?
Yeah, I have the waypoint there. I realized, oh, that thing's there. Yeah, I managed to get
Have you gone up the cliff yet? And like fought gargoyles?
Nope.
Oh yeah, just go downwards next time
That's
you're
the
there.
next thing.
If
So
you
you
want.
go down up the cliff.
Oops. These are definitely wrong.
Okay. I've just been stuck in the volcano farming for mobs.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
maybe
what are
you're
your
trying
goals
to.
right now in the game?
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm just trying to get, like, the... Well, to know she said the main thing is getting the POW deck, so I'm currently just grinding through the POW decks.
That's cool.
Yeah,
How
like
far have
one
you
by
gotten so
one.
far?
That's a
Suburban Rush?
strategy.
Very little, 70 out of 190.
Wow. Well, hey.
Remember my eggs, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. That's awesome.
I have
And how many
two
shinies you
total.
got so far again?
3. I traded I got a duplicate of also I hate to say it, but I'll be honest, it's probably just my personal preference. The shiny for the burn rots, it looks like the Mario, like the original power up. No, like
The fireball, yeah.
I don't know why, but it doesn't look good. I don't know why. I'm stuck teleporting around again, and I'm just absolutely deleting enemies. The
Hey, I
one
appreciate
keeps
your honesty,
respawning,
bud.
but I'm like stuck there, so I'm hitting like a lot.
That's interesting.
Yeah, sometimes when I get a really bad lag spike, the game freezes for a few seconds. I get like a solid 5 free hits in on an enemy. Then it unfreezes, and then the enemy just gets deleted. Disintegrated.
That's the... Hey, let me just ask you something. When you play games, usually what server region do you connect to?
I just connect to whatever server it automatically makes me go to.
Which is, do you know what country that usually is? Is it a South African server usually, or is it like Australian?
What are you talking about? Oh, are you like talking other games or?
Yeah, I'm wondering like where would I have to get a server for Meme Kid not to lag?
I connect to like the German servers for some reason. Those ones are usually not too bad.
Yeah, so we might get EU servers just because we can totally do that now that we have the code to run multiple.
Oh shit! I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
I'm dead. I'm dead because I lagged inside of a mob.
Oh no!
Right. I healed after I died. I'm in limbo.
In limbo.
Oh.
Stuck in limbo. Wait, let me close and reopen real quick. I'm stuck inside of limbo.
Okay. Thanks for putting up with all the bugs in the game.
I got yeeted off a cliff and then I was just stuck there. I was like stuck in the like wall.
One of my favorite things in the world is just yeeting things off cliffs in video games.
Yeah.
Best. Anyway, guys, have a
Question.
wonderful night. Thank you for the chat.
One question more.
Okay.
You know the Mario like 64 penguin that every
I
player
actually
ever
don't
has
know what
thrown
that
off?
is. I never played Mario 64.
Well, there's this one penguin where it's like the penguin mom wants the baby. So if you go to her and you found it, you can finish the like I don't know if it's a quest or what, but then you can still chuck the baby off a cliff, off the mountain.
Yes, that's
Add
our
that.
agency.
Let me yeet a child off the cliff.
Let me.
AKA a pal.
Yeah, let me like a pal or something. Let me just throw him off the cliff.
I see. Okay, yeah. So right now you can yeet a pal into the furnace, aka into the death enchant thing, next to Skelly Friend. Just in case you didn't know about that already, you can take your pal there and sacrifice it.
Found out.
But you want to literally watch your pal fall. You want to see your pal fall and hit the rocks of the cliffs as the ocean.
Ragdoll effects.
Just picking them up and
Just
throwing them.
ragdoll.
And do you want sound effects for the pain that the pal feels? You want like a cinematic camera angle as the pal, you know,
It
uses
goes in
last
like
breath?
slow
Yes,
motion.
and just me picking them up and chucking them off the cliff.
Did the pal say anything like, you know, I trusted you, Dad, or anything?
You were the
like that?
chosen
Looks
one.
at you for a solid second. It just cuts between you and the pal, then you just throw them.
Should the elders that gave you the egg when you killed them, should the pals like family members come and attack you when you do that?
Why not?
And like ambush you and like
It'd be
suddenly
funny because
become
like
enraged?
in PAL world, when you mistreat the pals by overworking them, all the pals turn against you and start attacking you. So maybe they all come out of maybe all the pals in your bank start coming out of the bank and start attacking you and follow you even on the grass everywhere.
It seems you have noticed that there's a certain, some of the pals look human, like you know the like scientists in the anime.
Yeah.
Are they sentient or is this like a?
Oh, they're
is this
all
like
sentient.
a Mickey Mouse situation where if you wear a, if you walk,
I'm gonna break something to you. No one here is sentient.
Anthropomorphic and smart.
Okay, yeah, I'd say they are human beings with souls in this fantasy world, though.
Appear to have a problem. Mom
And
appears
what's
to
the
have kicked me out. I can't go back in the house.
Wait, the worlds have kicked you? Wait, what?
I know. I'm trying to go back in the house because it. So I went outside because I kept going, and now I just can't go back in.
Hey, we gotta. Mean Kid, I'm so sorry. This game is probably
now
a little
gotta
bit of a
go.
risk for playing from when you're in
Either
South
get
Africa. Sorry about
unemployment
that.
checks or something else. Also, no, now I keep getting teleported back to the house because it's now the times I exited the house.
Yeah, don't forget, Steven's been up for a long time, so like early in the morning.
yeah.
So he's definitely got to head out at like whenever.
I'm having too much fun, dude. I
You
can't
are.
leave. It's just too much fun.
I know. Is it crazy
too much
seeing
fun.
people play your game that
Now
you've spent
someone
like
to be
years
composed.
on?
Yeah, Mean Kid is the best. He's the best because he's not even mad. He's more just laughing at the fact that the game is completely failing.
And like effing him over.
Let me share my screen. No, I'm back in the house.
All right, let me see.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Does the lag suddenly disappear the second I start screen sharing? Wait, let me close Eidolon. Character, go back to grinding. I'm here.
Okay, I see. Oh yeah, you got some connection.
Release me! Stuck in the house.
Wow. Yeah, that's a bad connection.
I've been released.
Hey, there you go. Wow, look at all those pals.
Give it a second.
Whoa.
To catch up.
I gotta lower it.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Looks like you're all good.
Yeah, I'm not.
Anyway.
I'm not stuck in hell.
Yep. All right, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the night.
Yeah.
So, keep up the great work. Can't wait to freaking the Icefall, dude.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Peace out.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
See ya.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay, wait, let me stop there. Where the hell's my mouse? Okay, no.
How would I do this?
Yeah, oh, so why weren't we doing in the call?
What I want to do is raise this up.
Every time Steven says he has to go, he goes 30 minutes later.
True. It's because he's having fun, you know? I'm realizing I have to raise this up, like... I just have to. I literally have to raise this up.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this. Basically what needs to happen is I need to raise this up, dude. Like as sad as it makes me feel because I worked so hard on this, I'm gonna have to raise this up.
Hold up, am I tripping or is Daniel/Brian is reading this a lot faster?
He is reading it pretty fast. He's reading it pretty fast. Yeah. Alright, what's gonna happen with this right here? Okay, so this still works.
What you're currently trying to do?
I'm currently just trying to get this connected to the walls over here. Basically the same level, you know? So I have to go one more lower. And this is going to make it look a lot better. This is going to make it look way better, actually.
Just tell you how much I grinded those damn rot burns.
Yeah, the burn rots, yeah.
Before I started grinding them, I was level 0 electric. Now I'm level 37.
Wow. Nice. That's sick, dude. That's awesome.
That is my third highest skill.
Is what?
The freaking electric.
Wait, the electric is the
highest. Damn physical.
Wait, the electric is your third highest skill?
Pretty obvious. Hit points are the highest ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wish, is there a good way to really grind skate?
Not really a good way. No, you have to basically just like do skate tricks and stuff. I mean, there's a couple spots that are better than normal. There's a couple spots.
I wish there was a skate park.
Well, the whole game.
For a world where
the whole game is a skate park.
The main way of moving around is skating. I see a very little amount of skate parks.
That's something to mention to Steven is like, hey, like Steven, I feel like there's not a lot of places like I feel like there's supposed to be more skate events basically. Yeah, and that's something I could literally add, and you could tell me where to add them if you want, and I can add them into the game using the CSV files.
If you put it somewhere in a town where it's like
exactly.
It tells you to do some quest or something.
Exactly. Well, no, not a quest. I'm talking about like just like you know when you jump and do a trick, that's a skate event.
Yeah.
And I can add those wherever in the world basically. That it makes sense.
He should make a giant skate park area that's for PvP practice, but you don't drop your items there.
That's a smart arena. That's a smart idea for like an arena type of thing. Cringy gamers.
Pokemon training dojo.
Exactly. Pokemon training dojo. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, and the pyramid actually is
Go in
going to
there,
become that.
Everybody just beat your ass.
Everyone just comes and beat your ass. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. But yeah, the pyramid over here, cringy gamers, get in PoW Vista already. But yeah, the pyramid here is going to be like a battle tower sort of thing for sure.
Oh, I should have just. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have said your brother should probably see if there's somehow to add like a party system.
Yeah, you can. Yes,
for, like,
and yes, and you can.
For the like tower.
Yes, and you can give that suggestion inside of the Discord if you'd like. That the Discord's always open, and Steven always loves reading people's ideas in there. And then you can also catch Steven inside the PoW Vista voice calls sometimes. And there's usually people in the PoW Vista voice calls if you want to ever like hop in and chat.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Yeah.
PoW Vista is a very active community.
Yes, and it very recently it blew up because of Waydot's video. You doing good, Elijah? I put a blanket over Elijah, which is kind of dangerous because they can suffocate in it. But he's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Hopefully, if there is a like multiplayer party mechanic.
Yes.
Hopefully, you can also do it in single player very easily.
Yeah.
One of the singular worst features in all of Eidolon is the party dungeon.
Because it's so hard to get players to play with you, or what? Like to find players to
Here's
play?
the problem.
Yeah.
It isn't annoying because there's a find a party function where you can like go to the server that has the most people currently in the dungeon. To, like, get into a party. So the more people are in a party, the more like bits and stuff you get. The problem is sometimes it just doesn't work, and there's like a maximum amount you can go per day. So the problem is the party dungeon is just a really annoying thing because you need to grind it to get a lot of good gear, but you also it's one of the most annoying features in the game. So nobody.
Right.
I haven't done it lots.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy.
Every now and then there's a Eidolon streamer, and then they do a party dungeon that I usually attempt to sneak my way in there to be able to get some free rewards.
That's sick. That's so sick.
Free shit.
Yeah.
For example, in the frog dungeon, I got 12,000 dungeon tokens. Before the streamer, I had 100.
Yeah.
Now the problem is there's also Flurbo, and Flurbo is used to get the best gear in the game and permanent stat increases outside of the dungeon. For example, there's level 120 Ring of Tendency.
Yeah.
Tendency, what? Tendency. It increases my maximum damage by %, so it's really overpowered. The problem is 2,000 fucking Flurbo.
Right.
It's gonna take me like hours upon hours of grinding.
There we go. Perfect. Whoops, daisy. Okay.
Question: is there just a singular music track for every part of the game?
Oopsie daisy. Yes.
Like for PoW Vista.
Right. Yeah. There's different. Yeah. The hell.
Are there different ones, or is it just the same one constantly everywhere?
Oh, there's different ones in different areas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering, cause, for example, in Eidolon, each world has its own like theme, or like its own music.
Yeah.
One...
Rancho Bamba has a different theme than Tory Village. Tory Village has a different theme than.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, and then Wildering Forest has its own.
Is the Ice Mountain gonna add like more Christmassy music?
I don't know what the theme will be for the Ice Mountain, for this Icefall.
Probably gonna be something like Christmassy.
Maybe like with bells and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll specifically try to be Christmas sounding, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Okay. Hey, Bandit, can you
What's
not
happening?
mess with Elijah? Bandit? Bandit, no. Bandit just pounced on Elijah, dude. He wants to eat him. I'm pretty sure Bandit wants to eat Elijah. I've smacked Bandit so many times, like when he pounces on Elijah, that like all I have to do is like
my dog.
lean
You
towards
sound
him.
like our little new dog.
Yeah.
The new dog's a little piece of shit, but only to me.
But only to you? Only to you?
He eats my damn toes.
Oh my gosh, bro. You
Like,
gotta
he
feed
just
him your homework,
likes 'em.
bro.
Yeah, 1 second everything's fine, and the problem is, I have the weird tendency to wear exclusively flip-flops. So there's just critical points there.
Right, yeah. Where your
Like,
toes
my
are gonna
main
get
shoe is
destroyed.
flip-flops.
Yeah. Elijah, just stay asleep.
So 1 second
Elijah.
everything's fine, next second I just get bit in the toe.
Yeah. Bro, my cat's wiling out. My cat's literally wiling out back here.
This might be a bad idea, but what would happen if you get him a catnip ball?
A cat what?
A catnip ball. You know those?
Cat nipple?
You know? Do you not know what catnip is?
Yeah, cat crack. Yeah, cat crack.
Yeah, cat crack. Get him some of that. See what happens.
He does not need crack, dude. He's like... Like, do you see him in the back of my screen here? He's like...
I can see.
He's like,
Get him.
he's literally playing with
Get that
Elijah's...
man some crack.
Tanoshi loves being in a call with Meme Kid.
Yes, I do love being in a call with Meme Kid. That's right.
Talk about random bullshit.
Yeah. Dude, Bandit's crazy. Bandit is so
Can't tell, are you drinking an energy drink or beer?
Oh no, this is a energy drink, bro. I honestly I don't like
beer.
Like I don't think anything's bad about beer. I love beer, but I really don't drink any alcohol.
Beer's just some
like it's a
weak
very
water.
special occasion if I drink alcohol. Like I'm either hanging out with like my brothers, or like Jess and I are on like a fancy date or something, you know, stuff like that.
I don't drink
Good
alcohol
morning,
much,
Super
but I
Squiddy.
think
How's
it'd be
it
more
going?
concerning if I did.
Right, yeah. But I'm sure lots of people in South Africa do start drinking young, right? Is that like a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, for church, there is always the like, you know, little glasses with like a little bit of wine in
Oh,
them.
yes, the communion. Yeah.
Yeah, you drink one of those, like a little bit of sweet wine.
Yeah. Exactly, bro.
Over here, oh yeah, also, at the other farm, here we have like a 200-year, at the other farm, there's like the church we go to there is a 200-year-old one.
That's cool. That's awesome.
So it has like a straw roof. And it was built a very, very long time ago.
Bandit, I
There's
don't like you
pretty
doing
cool
that near
because
Elijah,
after
okay?
church, everybody brought like a pudding, and then we just eat.
Oh, that's awesome. What kind of church do you go to?
Yeah, most people bring a pudding. And every time it's something different. Like sometimes it's more savory stuff. Sometimes you get a lot of pie and cake and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite's when somebody brings brownies.
Yeah. Dude, Super Squibby, I agree with you. It's a great time to be awake. It's a great time to be awake. 100% agree
3
with you
a.m.
there.
Ideal time.
Dude, yeah. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Isn't that crazy?
That's like when that's off stream, that overtime with your dad, that's when I basically went to sleep.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Absurd.
I'm starting to get past that, you know, that there's a certain hump that you have to get over.
There's that line. That line where at
line.
a point you stop feeling sleepy.
Exactly. And I'm before that line right now, so I actually am sleepy right now.
It's that when your body just gives up on trying to sleep.
Right. I want to get to that to get to that moment so that we can continue streaming, because I think we're having a great time right now. Like, this is awesome, you know. But I think maybe I have to play some music or something to wake up. I don't know.
Stop playing relaxing music. Just go
crazy.
Music.
You want me to go crazy on the guitar, meme kid? I'll go crazy on the guitar. If you want me to go crazy on the guitar, I'll go crazy.
Lo-fi is probably not the best thing to try and stay awake to.
Right. Dude, I would love to play Whiskey in the Jar. Do you know that song?
Not at all.
Okay, Whiskey in the Jar. I'm gonna play this song. I just have to do my vocal warm-ups.
Every now and then I could just hear a little bit of audio. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
As I was going over the far Femkerry Mountains, I met up with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol, and then I produced me rapier. Stay and stand and deliver, for you are a bold deceiver. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore she never would deceive me, for the devil take the women, 'cause they never can be easy. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Do you recognize this song yet or no?
I think I've heard you play it before.
I went into my chamber, all for to take a slumber, and I dreamt of golden jewels, and for sure it was no wonder that Ginny drew me charges, and she filled them out with water. They sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. I already broke this pick, so I have to move on to the next one. I need a better pick. Okay, I got a good pick now.
Is the pick like that little thing that you use for the guitar so your fingers don't get all fucked up?
Exactly, that's it. Now there's some that take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take delight in the hurling and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or in Killarney, and if he will go with me, we'll go roving through Kilkenny. You're all brothers. I'm sure you'll treat me better than my own. A sporting Jenny. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. I like that song a lot. It means a lot to me. I really enjoy playing it.
Is username Cringy Gamers?
Who? Oh yeah, the guy in the call. Yes. Yeah.
Bro, dude, I wish Steven was here, dude.
You're all brothers, and you're not being gay together. It's like, bro, why are you even... Bro, why don't you just accept the name Cringy or like Cringy Gamers or something? Like,
bro, username update is funny.
Why do you want like username update like 5973255?
Bro, Cringy, that's worse, dude.
Yeah, how about anonymous? How about just Anno? Even Anno's better.
Okay, you can do Anno.
Okay, Anno.
Well, this is against my will. I'd rather be username. Okay. All right.
Get the random AI name generator.
I can't change your nickname.
Well, of course, bro.
That's BS, bro. Is
that how you spell anonymous, or how do you... Wait. Bro, I don't know how to spell.
You know how to spell.
Anno.
You know it's not fucking anus, dude.
Anonymous. An anus.
You don't want Tano?
Okay, so the problem that people have in this world is they don't trust Jewish people.
Bro. Bro, I stand by that word, bro. I stand by that, man. I stand by that. That's so funny, bro. Cringy Gamers is crazy. He's crazy. The problem with some people is that they don't trust Jewish people. That's so hilarious. We did make a lot of good memories in Jackbox, and we'll never play again.
Question: what is that upper wood used for? What is
the molten
wood used for?
Oh, right, the hot Cheetos. Yeah, they're like molten. They're just like really high level logs that give me a lot of XP and stuff. And you can light them, and they give you lots of look how much fire XP I get from lighting one log. From lighting one log, I get 140 XP.
You give me some of those. I don't got no fire XP.
Bro, well, you won't even be able to light them, bro. You won't even be able to light them because you need to be level. Oh, that's my. Right, my bad. You have to be level. You have to be level 50 to light them, and you're level 1, so you can only light fur logs, bro. I'm not looking at the screen.
Okay, I sent you what I think the final draft of the video is also for the future. What? Yeah, I won't send you 5 drafts, I'll just send you the final video.
Okay, got it. I'm so tired right now, I can't watch it now, but tomorrow I'm gonna watch it first thing with fresh eyes and fresh ears. And I'm gonna watch it, yeah.
Get yourself cold water. When you put that on your face, you immediately wake up.
Bro, genius.
At least that happens in the morning.
That's smart, bro. That's smart. I like that idea.
Under that, or put one of those like really cold ice cubes in your mouth.
Ice cubes. Oh gosh, ouch.
You know those where they like you know the ones where they're cold enough to where they like kind of stick to your skin.
Oh gosh, that sounds painful, bro. That sounds really painful.
Exactly. I mean, it's the ideal way to stay awake. Ooh. No effort.
Right. Yeah, no, I think you're right about that, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, most of the plants here are kind of just weird. They're mostly built to live in the no water.
Right. Wait a minute.
My shit. My Google's freaking out again.
Your Google? Oh, because you're trying to look up pictures of that stuff?
Yeah. I'm trying to get an aunt one for you. Oh yeah, by the way. Blom, that means flower.
What does?
Blom.
Golem?
That just means flower. Blom.
Oh, Blum.
Can't remember word.
Blum. Yeah.
It's a weird word.
Yeah. Yeah. When you propose to whatever girl you find, you're gonna give her Blum.
I just sent you a picture. You see those? They only open up when it's nighttime.
When it's night. Oh, when it's nighttime. Oh, that's sick, Bro, there should be
Only when it's
stuff
nighttime,
there should be stuff in that's sick. It's
smell
like a
sweet.
vampire freaking or a werewolf flower.
They got pink on the outside, white on the inside.
Dang. It's like, oh gosh, I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, wow. Yeah.
Cool thing is, most of them are like flowers are in a variety of colors.
Yeah, flowers are beautiful when they have variety of color, right? Yeah.
Let me just send you some random pictures they have on Google.
Hell yeah.
The problem is most of the year it just looks like there's just no damn color.
Right.
These fucking little things. I forgot their name, but we got them everywhere, even at
Wow,
other
dude,
farms.
those flower fields are beautiful.
You see these blue ones I just sent you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the purple.
Here's an image of the like little birds
colorblind?
that I talk about. When they eat the thingies.
What would you make sense for most video? I think the Roblox or Pal Vista devlogs don't make sense. Is it just Jackbox funny videos? Emotes? I think you can take clips from anything. I think really you could take clips from any live stream, and it could make like a funny video. That's my opinion. What do you think, Minkrib? What kind of YouTube video should I make? What kind of like stream highlights would be entertaining? What do you think, bro?
For a Pal Vista one, it'd be probably one of those really long like overview ones.
Yeah,
those
yeah, right, an overview.
ones
Yeah.
where, like,
What about less effort? What do you think about less effort content? You know, like I literally just
Less
stream
effort.
it and then repost it. Is that like a bad idea?
It'd probably be a Jackbox stream because you could just
Jackbox
like,
stream,
the-
yeah. Yep.
like no real editing, just cut out like the in-betweens and add the funny moments if you want.
So true.
Or you could have some of the in-betweens.
Yeah, that's genius, honestly. You know what? I think we gotta take down this wall.
I'm seeing most of the flowers here on the photo thing, and I'm recognizing them, and then I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
wait, where do I see these? Because I don't see them near the house.
Yeah.
Just sent you another one. It's like I know about them a lot because I just remembered where they come from. They pop out in between the rocks every now and then.
Yeah. Let me take a look here. Oh gosh, Meme Kid, I'm coming to that moment where like I'm getting tired and I'm almost over that hill, you know? I'm almost over that hill, but right now like I'm fighting that, you know?
Do something
I
painful
think
to yourself.
well, I might have to just
Head
go to
forward,
bed.
watch.
Maybe it's more wise for me to just go to bed since it's 4:06 a.m. I think I should go.
It's already late enough to where you're gonna wake up super duper late when you wake up eventually.
Yeah, true. But I should probably stop putting caffeine into my body, right?
Nah, it's probably fun. Irreversible damage. I've never heard of that before.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I just want to get this freaking like I want to get this map to where I can just send it to Steven and it's like oh, it's beautiful, you know?
Question, do you think they're ever gonna add like a mini map thing?
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah,
Like
want
on
me to
Steven,
show you, bro?
where I am
Are you
on
looking
the
are you
map?
looking at my screen?
No. Yeah, now I am.
Okay. This is going to be the mini map and you'll be able to unlock
Fast travel?
areas. And well, you can already fast travel, but when you fast travel, you'll see all these different things. So
Oh, okay, so you can
that's
like
pretty cool,
choose
right?
Instead of just going.
Exactly.
What's
Does
that
that
one
look
again?
sick? So this is
Yeah,
OG
it's cool.
Island. This is Volcano. This is Tory Village, Wildering Forest, Rancho Obama.
Rancho Ball.
Yeah, and then the Cinder Falls is actually going to be turned into the ice one called Icefall, which I'm working on right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, also, in the Karoo, we also got some cool stuff there. Some a few types of animals. Most of
Oh,
them are
sick.
just damn, what's the word?
What's the word?
English is hard.
Fuck English. Yeah, by the way, do you go to like church every week?
English name? Every week, most
weeks.
Dang, this majestic ass animal. I thought the name wasn't what it was. Turns out that's the actual name. We got this thing. It's pretty big.
Sec. I'm gonna make sure this is unread.
Funky thing.
So that I can make sure I'm notified. Oh yeah. It's just something with an E, right? Or no, caribou. Is it caribou? Something like that.
It's
majestic.
The creature I just sent you.
Yep.
It's Kudu. It's really weird.
Kudu. Cadu.
I don't know. What's it say?
My bad.
Him out this bitch, go to sleep, MF.
Yeah. Yeah, anonymous bro. I gotta get to bed. Yeah, I should probably get to bed.
Question. How do you get a shiny pal?
Oh, it's a 1 in something. It's a really rare drop. It's basically you hatch eggs, and there's like I think a 1 in 100 chance that your egg that is hatching is
So
a
it's
shiny.
a 1 in 10,000 chance.
Exactly, because it's
not from the egg,
exactly.
but like it's
right. Exactly.
Because getting the egg and then the chances of it.
Exactly. You got it down exactly right. That's correct.
There's like a little line of sun shining on the back of my neck and it's starting to burn my neck.
Oh gosh, I wish I had that. Honestly, it's starting to get cold. Maybe I should turn off the fan.
My cat's sitting here in my window. In my room, I basically got the window right next to my laptop, so the sun is right next to me.
Nice.
Man, I wish I was at the other floor because there the sun shines on the bed.
Yeah.
Big ass window right next to it.
Wow. Dun, dun, dun.
Yo, in your opinion, what's the ideal time to go for like a walk?
Oh, probably
You know,
like
when
early
you just-
morning. Yeah, early morning when you wake up. Like that's the ideal, for sure.
Okay.
Cause it's like
Ideally,
you
early morning
start the
or,
win with a W. You know
right
what I
before
mean?
it starts getting cold at night. You know when it's like halfway between the sun and the moon. What do you call that?
Ooh, yeah, like sunset. Wait, or when? Are you talking
Yeah,
about
that.
morning or nighttime?
Yeah, sunset.
Yeah, sunset at nighttime. Yeah. That's a vibe. Yeah, that's definitely a vibe. Yeah.
You know Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Every time I see the flesh creatures, I'm just thinking of the colossal titan.
Yes, dude. Yeah.
Only difference is this one's
That's
pure and
that's
colossal.
literally what Steven based it off of, by the way. That's like literally he used that as a reference.
All I want to know is, can the Titan shred?
Shred. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
right
just
now they
straight forward.
can't. Unfortunately.
So, question: do you just train up your skills by doing like this, like what you're currently doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because currently all my skills are sitting at I got ocean, I got my water at 1 and my ice at 1, but I can't do anything on that.
Yeah. Man, you know what? It would just look so much better. Okay.
Would look so much better?
Basically, like Steven was so right when he talked about like on this map design, it just keeps on looking better and better the more like horizontal. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically pushing everything back is making it look better and better and better. Like it's so crazy how much better
Question.
it looks. Yeah,
Are
go
there
ahead.
gonna be like railings on the side of some of the map?
Eventually, but right now that's just too
Okay, I'm just wondering
complicated.
because
Yeah, of a
Railings
mechanic.
look really good.
Yes.
On, like snowy maps for some reason.
Yeah, because of like snowboarding and stuff, probably, and skiing. Yeah, for sure.
I can hear the chicken. We got him in a box, and I can hear him in the kitchen.
So he didn't cook
absolutely,
himself.
chirping.
So he didn't cook himself.
Not yet.
I thought you meant
Not
like.
yet.
Yeah, I thought you meant like he killed himself.
So basically, he crawled out of the box and he attempted. He was just walking around there.
Yeah.
You want me to show him?
Yes, I would love that.
But let me go get him and turn on my camera. I'm gonna go just grab him.
Dude, Meme Kid's about to show us the chicken. The chick. Yeah, I definitely have to
I'm
go.
gonna turn on my Discord camera.
All right, let me know when the chick is there.
Yep.
Oh, I need to move it back just a tiny bit more. Just 2 more here. Oh wow.
You see him?
Let me go to. Let's see here. Video. Wait, how do I do it? Oh yeah. Bro, that's so cute. That's the cutest little chick I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe how small he is.
He's gonna get yeeted to the ground. Hey.
He's like, his wings are so tiny. That's the cutest thing ever. Dude, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. How old is this thing?
Like a week.
Wow, that is cute. Dude, Bandit would eat that thing so quickly, bro. Dude, that's so cute and walking on your arm. Dude, that makes me want to get a chick right now. Bro, that is so cute.
Is that okay if I show my face?
Yeah, it's okay. But, I mean, be careful, but, like, yeah. That's so funny, bro. That's so crazy.
Try to escape.
That's so funny, dude. Dude, it's like a little Pokemon, bro. That's so crazy.
That is not very entertaining.
It's like not like an American chick. Like an American little chick is like a yellow little thing, but this like it's so tiny. It just blows my mind how tiny it is, you know? It's literally like a Pokemon.
It looks very small.
That is so cool. Aw, dude, Meme Kid, thank you for showing me that, bro. That is so cute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. It's such an innocent creature that could just get eaten by something so easily. Dude, what's up, Grady? Dude, this is Meme Kid's little chicken. Look at Meme Kid's little chick.
It's gonna shit on me any second.
Bro. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, bro. That makes me want to get chickens so badly, bro. And then eventually you get free eggs. Bro,
come on, gotta catch 'em all.
That's freaking awesome, bro. That's so sick. Dude, I'm definitely getting chicks after seeing that.
Let me go put them away.
Yeah.
Stop showing about my finger. I'm
Dude,
not
that's
warm.
such an honor getting to see that little creature, bro. So cute. Solomon says that's noting we have an incubator that holds 60 eggs and about 50 hatch. Dude, Solomon, that's so freaking cool, bro. That's so cool that you guys have so many chickens. I wish I had chickens, you know? And I do have the possibility, but I don't know if I actually want to be taking care of chickens. I feel like it's a lot of, like, I feel like you have to keep them safe and stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Down, down, Dun, dun. Dude, the Dire Docs theme is so freaking sick. Okay, I think this is a clear piece of land we have to fix up. We just need to make sure these get taken over to the left. And then these are going to be going up here. Perfect. Yeah, Sullivan says we have about 100 chickens. The hardest part is they're cannibals. They eat each other. Oh my goodness, bro. That's crazy that they eat each other. That's so insane. That's so crazy. This would just looks so out of place. Da-na-na-na. Okay, this is starting to look better. Starting to look a lot better. Alright, we have a lot of trees, but not a lot of trees over here. It just seems like we're missing trees. Yeah, it just seems like we're missing trees. How do we fix this? You know, it would really help out if we got rid of this. It would really help out if we got rid of this and had this sloping down instead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what if this was just a forest right here instead? Dun, 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 dun.
I'm back. I got me some food.
Oh hell yeah, dude! What do you have to eat? Maybe you can inspire me like to get some food, because I'm like so addicted to this, but I'm getting so hungry, bro. I almost want to like eat your baby chick. No, I'm joking, but dude, I'm curious. What are the plans for the chick?
I don't know how to do that.
Is it gonna be an? Is it gonna be like an egg laying? Is it an egg laying chick? Like once it's a grown chicken, will it start laying eggs?
I don't even know what it is, but it's not like your American ones that grow up instantly.
Yeah, we bred them to like just mass produce eggs.
You bred them so much their fibers don't fully develop.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see it? Look at this board real quick.
Oh, dude, what is that?
The fucking plate's off. Damn it! Ow!
Is this spaghetti? Whoa.
Pasta.
Pasta. That's sick, bro.
It's ground meat.
Yeah.
Some sort of like soup packet.
Yeah.
Some cheese. Eat some black pepper.
Hell yeah. Bro, I'm curious, like, what kind of restaurant do I look up if I want to try South African food? Like, you know how I had Turkish food that one time on stream? I don't know if you were there, but I had Turkish food on stream.
I think I remember seeing a. If you probably search it up. Yo, question. Have you ever heard of biltong?
No, never.
Direct translation, it's weird because it sounds weird because direct translation, it's bull tongue, but it's not bad at all.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's basically jerky, but we just infuse it with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Fast. So, South African food. I don't even know what that really is. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you've talked about a couple things. Like one thing I remember from that one coworker, or I guess he was my manager. The manager I had named Aaron. He showed me about gosh, what did he call them? You know, the hot dog bun with the fries in it with the potatoes.
Chip roll?
Chip roll, exactly. Chip rolls. And those are honestly really good as long as you can get the fries crispy. Those are amazing. I love those. And I still eat them to this day, yeah. What's up?
Do you guys have thyroids? It's
thyroid?
like a barbecue.
Thyroid?
A barbecue bread. You take some bread, you put You take like some of the white slice bread, and you put like chutney and other stuff on them.
Oh yeah,
Normally,
like sloppy joes almost.
Yeah.
Sloppy joes or no?
No, then you put them on the grill.
I don't think we have that. No.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a grilled sandwich and it has like cheese, onions, chutney, tomatoes,
chutney,
but whatever else you want to put on.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
Oops.
Over here we barbecue a lot. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Like an absurd amount.
I forgot. You guys don't raise any cattle, right? You guys have just like a dairy farm, right?
We got my family is we got sheep.
Oh, sheep. Do you guys ever slaughter the sheep or send them off to the butcher and stuff, or no?
So yeah, that happens a lot.
Oh, nice. So you guys eat that? Wow, that's awesome.
Sheep's pretty good.
That's like what Jesus ate.
I'm pretty sure it's different if it would be different if I hadn't eaten as much and I tried. But sheep's pretty good.
Yeah.
But the main thing that I'm pretty sure is sold in like grocery stores is definitely like
beef.
Cattle.
Yeah.
Because one of those is way bigger than a sheep.
Yeah.
So
dude, my uncle raises cattle, and he gets like hundreds of pounds, like literally tons of meat, like literally tons of meat from his cows. Damn. You know, each cow is around like 800 pounds of beef. That's not how much the cow weighs. That's just how much the meat on the cow weighs. Crazy.
Whatever your heart desires.
Solomon says, whatever your heart desires.
Oh, fuck. I'm looking at YouTube here, and I scroll down like 3 pages of South African food, and immediately I just see bugs. What the fuck?
You're like out in the tribes. Wait, is that Shakira?
Yeah, I don't even remember the song, but I know that
it's the Zootopia one from that one movie. Yeah.
I don't even remember where it's from.
Yeah, Africa or I forgot what it was. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm getting so tired. I had to fight against it, bro. I'm having so much fun.
It is pretty fun.
I'm like totally in the
I'm pretty sure if you just Google, you should be able to like immediately see restaurants.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in America there's about everything you could ever.
No, yeah, and especially in San Diego.
Everybody's
there. Yeah, I could get any culture's food for sure. I guess I just have to look up like South African cuisine.
A random person just went there. I want to share my culture's food.
Yeah.
And make money too, because this place is loaded.
Yeah.
And then they make hella cash.
That's damn right. Capitalism.
For example, I know Jamaican food. I know the Americans love that stuff.
Yeah.
Jerk chicken. Sounds weird because
jerk.
Well, that word, but it's basically just smoked chicken.
Yeah. We have beef jerky here. Yeah, people will make jerky out of like deer and stuff. They'll make jerky out of moose, anything.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
To make it, the reason why they do it is it's very easy to make that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you just take it, you put some seasonings on it, well, you don't seasonings on, you marinated.
Elijah, also read my comments.
Elijah, also read my comments. Solomon says, we have about 100 chickens. The hardest part is they are cannibals.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it said, write whatever your heart desires. Oh, yeah. That's funny. You wrote exactly whatever your heart desires. Grady says, you ready to get your butt kicked in Smash? No, I don't want to play Smash Bros. Right now. What did you say, Meme Kid?
Sometimes chicken eat their own eggs for some reason.
That's crazy. What? Their own eggs. What kind of survival instinct is that?
I don't know. expert survival instincts. Eat your unborn young.
Man. It's like a new skill tree unlocked.
New skill tree, child cannibalism.
Dude, imagine like Minecraft, like you could like kill players and they drop like rotten flesh that you could eat. Or just normal flesh.
There is a
Make
mod
meatballs. Oh my gosh.
There's an organ mod for Java where you can just crank yourself open and then boom, your organs.
That's so incredible.
Congratulations, you can now steal somebody's kidney.
That's so crazy.
Oh, I got your spine. You can also steal from mobs and then enhance yourself.
Wow.
I can explain everything about chickens. What happened to Jackbox streams?
I can explain everything about what happens to Jackbox streams.
What happened to Jackbox streams?
Yeah, Jackbox is dead. No, yeah, I just don't have any fun playing it. It's as simple as that. It really is.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Jackbox, it's fun every now and then.
But it's just
for me, it's fun every now and then. The problem is we've played basically every video game, every mini game.
Right, that's true. Yeah. Exactly.
Those absolute acid jokes.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely fun every now and then, yeah. But playing the same games over and over, it's like, oh, please make it stop, please.
I'm gonna eat some more of my noodles. My pasta. Hello, Pochik. Or whatever.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, Solomon. How's it going, bro?
I can't speak.
You have a good English accent. You have a good English accent.
Wait, I can't speak?
Yes, yeah. You made it past the Turkish government, bro. You defeated the Turkish government. You did it. Congratulations.
Achievement unlocked, speech.
Yeah. Because, dude, the Turkish government tries to make him not speak. Yeah, go ahead.
I wasn't expecting to speak.
No worries, no worries. Hey, I just want to compliment you on how good your English is, bro. Like, because I know you've been working on, like, you have amazing English.
Yeah, I'll thanks the number blocks.
Yeah, because I can, like, understand everything you're saying, bro.
Me too.
And I can understand you too.
Dude, that's incredible. I wish I could, like, understand people in Turkish and stuff. I would have no idea if you started speaking Turkish to me.
Şimdi yaparsam ne olur? But what if I do it right now?
He's casting a spell on us.
That's so funny.
He's Xing us.
If you want, I can teach you Turkish.
Yeah, can you teach me how to say, like, hello and goodbye?
Hello, salam.
Oh, salam. Of course, salam. Yeah.
Not salam, salam.
Oh, salan or salam?
Salam.
Okay, say it really slow for me.
Selam.
Selam.
Yes.
Selam. And is that hello?
Yes.
Okay. Selam. And how do I say Solomon?
Süleyman Yükselen.
Saliman. Wait. Oh, I've already forgot. Selam Suleiman. Suleiman.
I wasn't expecting this to happen at all.
No worries. Yeah, what other words should we learn, Meme Kid? Wait, Meme Kid, did you learn how to say Salem? Salem?
Salam.
Salami?
Yeah.
Salem. Salem. I hear like a
Somebody was
backpack.
closing, like, one of those, like,
I feel like I'm getting
bags.
stuffed in a backpack right now. Yeah.
I was just getting my headphones.
See, I think I'm gonna.
We're getting kidnapped.
Move that. We're getting kidnapped. Okay, YG. Okay, hey, I have exciting news for everybody. I have exciting news. I've officially, like, because Solomon joined the voice call, like, my tiredness all went away, and now I'm 100% wide awake. Like, I have zero.
I have enough of it now.
Yeah, I have just zero.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I've passed the hill.
You did good.
I literally
Am
can't
I
fall
coffee?
asleep now.
Am I coffee?
Yeah, you're like the caffeine. You're like the coffee.
Oh, that's what he said.
What?
Let's see.
I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I just said, huh? That's
Like,
all I said.
you know, like H-U-H, huh?
Huh?
Huh? We're just saying huh to each other. Huh?
I'm mixing some Watson.
Dude, I think it's so cool that we literally,
There.
like, one of us is in San Diego, California, another one is in Turkey, another one is in South Africa, and the people watching are in England, like, on stream. It's like we have people all over the world, bro. It's crazy.
That's not the word in your streams.
The night streams are the best. This is the best time to stream, right, Suleiman? Suleiman?
It's noon for us.
It's a good time to stream.
It's 2:30 a.m. Yeah. I mean PM.
Oh, PM. Yeah, afternoon. Yeah.
You got so many random people in here.
I know, right? Isn't that awesome?
Got everybody.
Dude, Solomon's definitely not a random guy, though. Solomon, you're like one of the best viewers, you know?
Non-American viewers like the Infinity Stones.
Oh, dude, literally collecting, yeah, exactly, like Infinities. That's exactly
Big
right.
ass glove. You gotta show me the YouTube statistics. You know how it can like
Bro,
say
let's
how many
look at it
people are
right
from
now.
what country?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Let me see this.
Let's see. YouTube, I think Studio, and then go to the analytics, audience demographic, top cities. So Ashton and Makerfield, and then Houston, and then Alajuela, and then Austin, Conroe. Where's my okay, top geographies. Okay. So United States is number 1. Congratulations, United States. United Kingdom is second. Third is Japan. Okay, this is getting skewed a little bit by the music. So, how do I make it so that... Okay. Yeah, the music is definitely...
See how it says last name?
Content. Okay. Alright, perfect. Okay, here we go. Geography. Okay, so United States, United Kingdom, Japan, Canada, France, Brazil, South Korea, Germany, Australia, Taiwan, Indonesia, Mexico, Philippines, Costa Rica, Poland, Spain, India, Chile, Italy. Guys, neither of you guys have shown up yet. Netherlands, Vietnam, United Arab Emirates. That's Haidar right there, I think. Does that count as Saudi Arabia? I don't know. Denmark, Turkey. Hey, your number... Solomon is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Solomon is number 24, bro. And then number 25, 26, 27, 28 is South Africa. So, bro, Turkey and South Africa.
11.
That's so funny.
Are we sure that this is correct?
No, no,
Wait,
it's not.
All time.
Right, but yeah, but it's definitely important to note that this is because it's my music, you know what I mean? Like, this is only giving me stats on the music on YouTube. Yeah, how do I... Oh, bless you.
Oh.
I mean, I know it's a cough, but still. Oh, bro. No, a noodle what fit down the wrong pipe. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, how about this? How about I go to analytics, specifically go to live streams, and then under live streams, I'm going to look at... Oh, they don't have geographics. Advanced mode? Okay, what if I do geography for that? Oh, it's still the same. Well, whatever. But yeah, still pretty cool.
The map going upside down.
Dude, the map goes crazy when you're going upside down like this. Woo. Whoa.
I just realized something. Discord audio doesn't fit the YouTube one.
Yeah.
So I moved to YouTube and just listening from Discord.
Yeah.
And this YouTube is behind.
Oh, YouTube is like delayed. Yeah, yeah.
Everything on YouTube is delayed.
Sorry?
Comments are delayed. Everything on YouTube is delayed.
Yes, I think so. I think so. Just a little bit, you know?
Comments are delayed.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think I want to create like a straight. Here we go. Y. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna go up here.
No, what you think you're gonna order yourself?
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna order anything. I think I'm just gonna heat up something from the fridge.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking, because it's a lot better cost effectiveness, you know? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think I should get myself in the fridge, though? I don't really know what I have in the fridge. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I know exactly what I want. I know exactly what I want. I'm gonna put in these bacon-wrapped jalapenos stuffed with cream cheese. It's so good. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys have to take over the live stream. Bye.
Oh shit.
Bye. I could have scared you, right?
What do you say?
I tried to scare you.
Here, Mike.
Dude, my son is just chilling on the floor here. Alright. Gritty says, oh yeah, Gritty's talking smack in the chat. Grady, bro. Next time we play, I'm going to make you cry IRL from how badly I destroy you, bro. I'm gonna make sure of it. Okay. We are making such great progress in this live stream. I'm like so excited for Steven to be able to like plug this into his project. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna want, oh, you know what? It'd actually be really dope. It'd be really dope. Oh, you know what? That looks so weird. That we should probably get rid of this. Maybe 2 or 3. Maybe just 2, okay. Now fix the FPS issue? Wait, what FPS? Oh, you're talking about PAL Vista? You're talking about how Vista is giving you FPS issues. Is that the problem, Solomon? Soli?
Yes, that's the problem.
That's the issue. Yeah. What device do you play on? Your phone?
Yes.
Yeah. Man.
I don't own a computer.
Right. So it's like an older phone then. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able. Oh gosh. Wait, did I do that? Wait. Whoa. So there's an issue where you play the game and it just lags and the frames per second drops and it's impossible to play basically.
I opened the game when I try to log into the server.
Yes.
FPS was 0.
Yeah. That sucks. I think it's just impossible.
It's about 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah. I can totally see. I don't know how to fix the issue. I'll try to, yeah, I'll definitely let Steven know. And then, yeah, I think there's just going to be some sort of, I'm curious, Soli, can you play like Roblox on your phone and other things? Like what's the craziest, what's the most intense game that you can play on your phone without it lagging? Or do most phone games lag?
The most advanced game I play is PUBG.
Oh,
Mobile.
You play PUBG on the phone?
I used to.
Wow.
Yes. There's a mobile version of it.
That's wild. That's impressive.
And I get 30 to 40 normally FPS.
Yeah.
And when I open advanced gaming mode, it's up to 50 to 60.
Wow. Yeah, if your phone can run, if that can run PUBG, then it should be able to run PoW Vista. So there must be an issue with PoW Vista's like
yes.
You know, right.
Yes,
I honestly don't think it's the
watch on
server.
YouTube.
I think it's the optimization of the coding, like the actual code file optimization.
Might yet again be like a problem like what I was suffering until recently.
Right. It might be something like along
Where I was
those lines.
stuck in the void.
Right. It might also, yeah. It might be a combination, honestly, of the two. Because, yeah, we don't have any Turkish or European or German servers. It's all just Las Vegas, you know? It's all Las Vegas.
Are the servers gambling? Is it like
No.
It's like the top server for the gambling. Is the top server for the casino and the bottom half for PoW Vista?
It's like in the basement of a casino. It honestly might be. Like, who knows, bro? Like, nobody knows how that works.
Top half casino,
No, it's just a giant warehouse. It's literally just a giant warehouse. Which is so funny because it's like, why would you choose one of the hottest places on planet Earth to freaking have a like a warehouse? It's like, why not make a server house in like freaking in like Antarctica or something, you know?
So close, they will be freezing.
Yeah. What's up?
Cool I saw.
Yeah. Oh, what is it?
There's this something called, I'm pretty sure it's the International Seed Vault. Basically, they take like plant seeds from all over the Earth, and they're currently getting stored in Antarctica in case something happens.
Yes, the Seed Vault. I do know what you're talking about. Yep.
There's a Futurama episode on that.
Yeah.
I know it too.
I'm curious, Soli, are there any cool plants found in Turkey that are kind of rare, or that you think maybe I've never seen before? Like
Black ghost. Only goes naturally in Turkey.
Oh, okay.
On other hand,
yeah.
On anywhere else of the world, they are conveyed by dying ghosts.
Wow.
Because when they leave Turkey, they lose their black color.
They lose their color during.
When trying to go in a different country.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably because there's 3 climates in this country.
Right. Wow.
Our country is very weird.
Uh-huh.
There's a place where you can just walk between the 3 climates.
Walk between the 3 what?
Climate.
Lime?
Climate.
Oh, the 3 plants. The 3 plants.
Not plant, climate.
Climbers.
Climate change.
Oh, climate change. Oh, you've told me this in the chat before. Yeah. Okay, so there's a part in the country where you can have 3 different climates right at the same part, like a desert, ocean, and something else, like a forest. Or like hot, cold, and something.
Climate.
Yeah, 3 different climates all at the same place. Right. Yeah.
The climate on where I live is summers are dry and hot. Winters are rainy and cold.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
How many of those serpent tails do you have?
Oh, I have tons of them, bro. How many do you need?
Okay, just one. I got like 6 left.
Okay, you might want to just train up your fire making if you want. Because, like, I mean, if you want, I could just keep on giving you food. Is that what you want? Or do you want to, like... I mean, it's up to you. You let me know what you want. I'll give you.
Because I keep almost dying.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I
I'm
say
optimizing
something?
the.
Yeah, go ahead.
They heal like
What's up,
13
Sully?
or 12 each, right?
Yeah, they.
So
Yeah,
there's
about
one
yeah.
YouTuber that also makes games, and its game has the same issue where it drops very below.
Yeah, was that the one where he made a character for you in game?
Yeah.
The same one? Nice. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
The issue was the game was checking for everything.
Right. Exactly.
That could be your game's problem too.
Yeah.
Game checks for everything, every single thing.
Yeah.
Right, looking at the seat gate.
Oh, should I pull it up forward? Yeah, I should. Okay. There we go.
Yo, Yoshi, so is
Yeah.
the ice falls just going to be like mainly a mountain?
The Icefall is going to be like a forested mountain. Like a forested mountain, yeah. I mean, you basically
Boss
see
on
what
top
it's
of the
going to be.
mountain.
What?
Is there gonna be like a boss on the mountain?
Oh, no, there's going to be a boss underneath the mountain.
Oh. It's gonna be
Yeah.
like some case where they had to seal them under a mountain.
I don't know too much about the lore, but try to think of like try to think if there are like, you know, some monsters on the mountain and then some monsters like there's gonna be like a boss basically inside of this. There's gonna be a sewer right here. I don't know if you can see my screen, but there's gonna be a monster right here. So you go
Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, right, exactly. Think more like Star Wars Episode 1 with the Gungans. But so basically you go into...
I got no clue what you're talking about.
No worries. Jar Jar Binks?
I've never watched Star Wars.
Got it. Okay, well, you're going to go into this power plant, and then you're going to fight Cable Gask, which is a powerful electric type boss. And then you're going to make your way into Icefall, and you're going to explore around, and then you're going to eventually fight some bosses, some normal NPCs right here. And then you'll go into this sewer, which is underneath. It goes like underneath everything. You know what I mean? Oops,
Okay.
Daisy.
Are you gonna maybe be able to use the sewer to like go from one place to another fast?
Yeah, and it's yes, sort of. It's hard to explain, but basically there's like this thing called the flog system, and it's sort of like, do you remember Plop and Dedge from OG Island, those little characters?
Yeah.
They're Wompians is their race, and their people live in the sewers underneath Icefall, if that makes sense. And they've been treated very poorly. They're sort of like the indigenous. Think about like the Dutch coming into South Africa, and they're sort of like that.
Oh, is it just the did they get minioned? Are they just stuck in the ice cave?
Yeah, sort of. Let's see here. Oh, do I really want that?
I will be back after make you some food.
You said what?
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, goodbye.
I will be back.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. And my food is almost going to be ready here, because I can't wait to show
How
you.
your jalapenos going?
Yeah, dude. What did you say? Oh, the
I was about
jalapeno?
to ask how's your food going.
Dude, oh man, dude, it smells so good. I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show you
anything
what.
with it?
Am I gonna drink anything with it? Just water, probably.
Okay. Yeah, you probably have gotten in a lot of fluid from the energy drinks.
I know, bro. Yeah, totally.
You don't want to have too much fluid in you.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Otherwise, you have one of those pisses that take way too long.
I'm curious.
Oh,
Have you thought of like what you want to do with the rest of your life? What, like in 10 years, like once you're in your 20s and stuff. Have you given any thought of like what kind of career you want to be in, or no?
Not at all.
Not at all. Does anything like stick out to your like when you think of like people working certain jobs? Do you ever think like wow, I'd love to work as like, I don't know, like a video editor or somebody who works with plants out in the wild, like in the field? Like, does that ever interest you, or you don't really spend any time thinking about it?
Things that interest me, but I don't know if I'd do them as like a job.
Right. I can totally understand that. Like for me, I love wildlife and stuff, but in order to work in wildlife, you usually sit behind a desk, like doing data stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to like catch crocodiles and catch lizards and stuff, you know, like that. But that's like
that one Australian dude.
Yes.
No.
Steve Irwin, who got killed by a freaking.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna be shoving my thumb up a crocodile's ass.
Wait, did you see that South Park? Bro, that's so funny. Bro, that literally came from South Park. So I'm gonna jam my foot up its butthole here. I love that episode.
Shove this thumb up its ass.
Yeah. That's so
I don't
funny.
watch South Park. I've watched enough clips to have watched South Park.
Yeah.
Mom, get the shit fucking. Just, you know.
Oh yes, yeah,
bro,
yeah, the World of Warcraft
like
one.
You
Yeah,
remember when they were like stuck in that area in WoW and they had to kill like 40,000 fucking
boars
to level
yeah.
up the like really strong player that kept killing them.
Yeah, exactly. That's so funny.
I don't know where the hell I've seen this before. I like don't watch South Park.
Yeah, those clips are so popular though. Like they just it's so funny the way the animators like animate this everything. It's just literally perfect. I love it.
Gotta have the good old Canadians talking with the little weird mouth.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
They're like soft up mouths, you know that where the
yeah.
It's like a oval and then like the bottom of the oval's cut off.
Yeah. Where it's like it almost looks like their head's like literally chopped in half. They're like bouncing on their head. Oh, I can't have that.
So the little chick is still trying to escape his confinement. He's down the sink. He's starting to slowly pick a hole through the cardboard box. Yeah, how long does bacon take in like your oven?
Yeah, I should probably check on it soon because you know I threw it in when the oven was heating up and like that's kind of like
stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like not going to be very accurate. So I'll have to keep on checking on it because it's not like it was already up to temp or anything. But all I know is that I ate these earlier this week and they're so good.
My mom made me. Like,
was it?
One that you just have to pop in the oven.
Yes, yeah.
I popped it in. I forgot about it a little bit too long. I shaked on it. The edges were burnt.
Oh my gosh. That
so
sucks.
To cover it up, I just added a ton of crap on top.
Yeah.
Also, how do I get my PAL bigger? Some of these people are rocking, like, player-sized PALs.
Yeah, oh, that's level 50 and up. Yeah, that's level 50 and up. They're massive, aren't they?
Yeah. Question, what do I do with all these damn rare cores?
Oh, you make teleports, bro. At the crafting machine, at the crafting table.
I got 2,424 rare cores.
Yeah, you're gonna need more than that, bro. Like it's crazy how expensive it is. This economy is crazy.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like 30,000, I think. And that's how you train. Like you gotta like train stuff like the electric type skill by doing that, you know.
Time to kill my time to kill another. Time to kill the Skelly friend 10 times and then enter the volcano. Well, the bug's happened again. Skeleton's about to get incinerated off this planet.
Oh gosh.
I just hit him 20 times. When he respawns, he gets insta-killed. When he respawns, he just gets hit in the face with like a water punch. Yo, is there any lore explaining how everything can just respawn?
I don't think so. You could come up with it if you want. Like, Steven's always up for people coming up with theories. But no, there's like nothing.
We're just in like the Minecraft realm. Just respawn is enabled. You got like voodoo guide your soul back to your body, and then boom. I'm just thinking of more how absurd regular show is.
Yeah.
There's an episode where a murderer falls into a bed making machine and possesses the bed Rigby was on and then kills some people.
Wow.
Let me think of more absurd episodes. Once,
oh, what am I doing?
Rigby
I
and
could just
Mordecai had to stay up, so they had like the strongest coffee ever made.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me think of more cases of absurdity. Yo, question, what are the player characters? What are they?
The player characters?
Just humans?
Oh, yeah, just normal humans, yeah. Basically.
Now why are they like wearing them? Well, like why do they got like a round shadow as a face?
Why do they have a round shadow as a face? I don't know. There's just like a normal kid who's like their mom is like worried about them and they gotta you know, they're trying to have an adventure, you know.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Exactly.
What happens when somebody in Pokemon catches all the Pokemons?
I think Professor Oak gives them a new Pokemon. That's like actually what happens. Like you get a Pokemon from the other game, yeah.
Branching out new Pokemon so you never can fully capture them all.
Exactly, Nintendo does that, yeah.
Yo, there's this one dude, I'm pretty sure he's in Japan. He has every shiny of every Pokemon.
What? Bro, he cheated. I'm gonna think he cheated.
No. He spent I think 5 or 6 years.
That's so crazy.
He has every Pokemon, entire Pokedex full, and then every shiny.
Wow.
Absurd.
That's insane. Yeah, that's dedication, bro. That's dedication.
Also, whoever is watching the Pokemon anime now, they are not watching good.
You think so?
R.I.P. to the original. You know the Pokemon anime?
Right, yeah. Oh gosh, what can I do here? I guess
Ash Ketchup.
Ash Ketchup. Yep. Yeah. What I can do here is push this back like this. And then I can push this back. And then I can push this back.
Okay, girlfriend's about to get incident. Uh-oh.
Actually, I can... Was not weird to love a little boy, right? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, go to bed. Go to bed, bro. It's so funny because I was saying that to Solomon. To Sully. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Bro, after all that talk of not wanting me to get canceled, bro.
I think I might see why you aren't getting monetized on YouTube. I don't know.
Bro.
The YouTube people are just like, what the fuck?
Wait.
Oh, I'm stuck on the stairs. Question, is the magma wood currently the best wood in the game?
Yes, currently. I think the ice tree is coming out soon, and the ice tree will be
I'm assuming
better.
it's gonna be like around the lake.
Yeah.
Also, question.
Yeah.
Is the steel element so ass that your brother had to add more, make it good against stuff that doesn't make sense?
Oh yeah, that's what he told you. Yeah, exactly. He told you that, yeah.
Is it only good like against like a few?
Yeah, only those two that he mentioned, right? Ground and ice.
Are those the only things it's good against?
You know, I actually don't know.
I can check right now. Wait, if that's true. So I'm assuming it's super effective against both ground, earth, because well,
that makes sense.
Obvious.
Yeah, like a shovel, you know.
Nature, because,
shovel.
Well,
yeah.
pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I can see right now what in my limited I got the winter chicken skateboard, so.
Oh, sick.
Ice is strong against nature, earth, and ice. But ice is strong against ice.
Wait, it is? What?
Ice is strong against ice.
What the? That's weird. That's weird.
Beat ice and ice together, you get more ice. And it's weak against pretty obviously fire and also steel.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can get these trees to make sense here.
How is water weak against water?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're using water against water. Not gonna do a lot of damage. That I can get behind. I can definitely get behind that.
Why is water good against ice? Well, no, it's weak against ice. But how is water weak against ice? Water is ice.
I don't know. Well, water's weak against water, so.
Water is weak against ice, and ice is weak against ice. I mean, strong against ice.
That's funny.
Right, yes. Ice offends. Your weakness, you're resistant to water, and everything else is absolutely beating your ass.
What's funny is I feel like ice should be like weak against like local governments, you know?
I should be weak against like. Question: is there anything where physical is strong? Physical is strong against it.
What? Sorry, say
is
it
there
again.
anything like that?
That what?
Anything where ice is strong against it?
Oh yeah, ground. Ice is super effective on ground. Yeah.
Question: how rare is a day one chicken?
Oh, day one chicken. That should be rare. That should be very rare.
Yeah, I got the egg from my first ever chicken I hatched.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know the rarity, but I imagine it should be rare.
1 in 100 if I remember right.
Wow. Yeah. Adam's handler just says BRB. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, my bacon smells so good, bro. Fix smells. It smells so good.
I'll be honest, I haven't had good bacon in a long time.
Yeah. Wait, does your mom not make bacon
Sometimes
very
bacon
often?
is good, sometimes bacon kind of sucks.
I mean, I'm curious. How many how much lamb do you eat? Like a ton?
Every Sunday.
Oh, every Sunday.
My dad barbecues every Sunday. At least a few pieces of meat.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro. That's so cool.
Lamb and sheep. That's a lot of sausage. I got a question.
Yeah.
Well, and you know Fruit Loops?
Fruit Loops. Yeah.
Fun fact: they got a cereal in America and a cereal for Canada.
Like two different, because the American one's like unhealthy or something, or what?
The American one is full of more additives and chemicals.
Oh my gosh, bro. It's so bad. Like
Land
so
of the
bad.
free.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna work on what's it called? The ramps now.
Look at like the back of the box for like jalapeno things. I want to know, does it only have a few ingredients, or is
Dude,
it like a long
I actually already like threw it away, that little box thing.
Okay. You know how it's
It'll probably be bad,
like
yeah.
3 ingredients.
That's why I'm glad, like,
at the back's like 14.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I thought like what is here besides the cream cheese, what is here besides the 3 ingredients, the jalapeno, bacon, and cream cheese?
Colors. Let's see, some preservatives, some sodium, some other type of sodium.
MSG.
Let's see, let's add a bit of corn toast syrup. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
High fructose corn syrup.
Dude, how do I protect Elijah from all those things, bro? Like, it's impossible.
There ain't really a right way. Don't be in America. That's where, like...
Just don't be in America, exactly.
Like, everything there. I'm pretty sure on Earth right now, everything is fattening. Except for... Have you seen those, like, videos of, like, the the zoo animals, and the people's been like feeding them like apples and stuff. And the problem is the apples they aren't good for them anymore.
The apples are
there's
not
so much
good for them
crap in
anymore.
Like there are obese monkeys. Let that sink in.
Wow, obese monkeys. Dang.
If you Google a video, like they are like fully obese. Like
yeah.
I can actually try and send you a video if you want.
Of obese, dude, I don't want to see obese monkeys.
Through
Those
genetic
poor things.
engineering, everything's just getting sweeter and sweeter.
Yeah.
It's like that joke where if you were to like give if you were to like give a medieval if you were to like give a Victorian era child like fruit by the foot, they just like die.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah.
We give the Victorian era child a fruit by the foot. Let's see what happens.
That'd be a sick vlog.
Because like the sweetest thing they probably ever ate is like an apple. Now
right.
you give them a fruit by the foot. Multiple pages of ingredients.
Pages of ingredients. Yeah.
I'm gonna take another bite of my noodles. Oh, my fork just almost tried descending to the floor. Your question.
Yeah. What's up,
You ever seen a coconut cracker crab?
A coconut crack? What? A coconut cracker crab?
Coconut cracking crab.
No. Those exist?
Google them. They're fucking giant.
Whoa.
They are ginormous. If I'm not wrong, Amelia Earhart got eaten by them.
What? What?
Yeah, they ate her.
Wow.
You got one big claw for cracking coconuts in half, and another one for slicing flesh.
Damn.
I've seen like videos of them eating birds, where like the bird broke its wing or something, and then like 50 of them emerge and rip it to shreds.
Yeah.
Wait, let me Google some. How much? Wait. A large coconut crab can exert a pinch force of up to 3,300 Newton.
Wow.
You know, what the hell's a Newton? Isn't there like a dude called Isaac with that as his last name?
Sorry, Newton? What?
How much force is 3,300 Newtons?
I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot.
What force does the human skull crack? A few hundred newtons to
oh my gosh.
several thousand.
All I know is that that's a lot.
I'm gonna send you a picture of one of these big fellers. Coconut cracking crab. Oh, this is the photo I know of them. This is one of them sitting on a trash can. Ricky fellers. I wonder if them things are edible. Probably.
In the words of Willy Wonka, even we're edible.
Most things are edible. Try hard enough. Wait, what? Here's the thing. Technically, a poisonous thing is edible. You just kind of don't want to eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You do not want to eat secret shrooms.
True.
We're not to be a Mario. New lore, Mario is a shroom addict. Question. Why the hell do people steal catalytic converters?
It's some sort of car part, right?
Yeah, but I know people steal them.
Yeah, I think that's why they steal them.
They steal them because they're a car part?
Yeah, they could like make money or something, right? And they just don't want to work a normal job.
Local your local
pawn shop.
Does every place just have like a random ass store that buys stuff?
Pawn shop, yeah. It's the pawn shop. One's in Schedule 1, remember? Isn't there one in Schedule 1? Yeah.
I shot him to death with a pistol. Just tried scamming me.
Oh, wow.
You know, like episodes of like the pawn shop shows where it's like,
yes,
it's worth about $120,000.
I'll give you 10.
I can offer is $5.25.
Yeah. Oh, dude, my bacon's definitely ready. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pause right here.
I thought you already had the damn stuff.
I'll be right back. Okay, now that bacon just needs to cool down. All right.
What do you say?
Now my bacon stuff just needs to cool down. So that I can eat it.
If you're still sleepy, you can eat one just like it is right now.
Wait, what did you say? Oh, right, to wake up. Bro, they're gonna burn my mouth, bro. Dude, I hate having a burn. Have you ever burnt your tongue on something? It's like, bro, that feeling sucks.
Dumbass kid, I tried eating fire.
Damn, you tried.
I tried biting the top of a candle.
Damn.
Like the flame of a candle.
Wow. I gotta admit, that thought has run through my mind. Like, what would that be like?
What flavor is fire?
I have no idea. It's a curious question, you know? see if we can.
Question.
Yeah.
Are all pals equal when it comes to certain skills?
Yeah, but for now. Yeah, for now.
Okay, you think your brother might eventually add, like, the water pal's slightly better at fishing?
Right, exactly.
For
Stuff
pretty
like that,
obvious
I think we'll have in the future. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that's genius, bro. Genius.
I wonder what the fire pal could be good at.
Right, exactly.
The good part is every pal type already has a skill
Right.
that can, like, be better at. Well, I don't know how crafting would work, but sure as hell know that earth mining would be pretty good.
Right. Exactly. Them having some sort of bonus. Maybe dude, you know what's smart? Like, imagine like you hatch a pal and you know it starts out with certain skills. Like level, it basically starts out with like a base level that's like better. What about that?
I don't know why I keep thinking there was this one Sonic game, I don't even remember from when, but like the little fellers, depending on who you train them with, they either become evil or good.
Really?
Like depending on what stat, they look different.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So if you like only train them with Sonic, they become blue and good. Speed and good characters will make them Sonic. While
what
you only
game
train them
is
with
that?
evil characters that become evil. Darker color scheme.
Wow.
You think your brother will ever add like certain battles that are harder to get than others?
I think that already exists in the form of shinies, but Embermaw is one that's harder to get than others. Embermaw, you know Embermaw?
Yeah, you say that I have 200 eggs. I don't have 100 kills yet.
That's because you're lucky as frick, bro. You literally have that Harry Potter thing where it gives you pure luck. Just gives you pure
it gives
freaking
me
luck.
pure luck, and afterwards I get cursed by Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, some mythical creature just fucks with me afterwards.
So funny.
Maybe a chupacabra or something like that. There are a lot of weird mythic. I can hear the little chick chirping.
That chick is so cute, dude. It's so crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. Pet chickens, they aren't a bad pet.
Yeah. Yeah.
The female ones aren't a bad pet. The male ones, they're so. Because the reason for this is you can, if you raise the female one, you get something afterwards.
Right. If you get the guy, you just get a cock. I mean, you literally just have a cock. That's literally what you have. It's like, who wants to cock, bro?
If you have 2 of them, you can. Congratulations, infinite chicken hack.
Infinite chicken hack, exactly. Infinite chicken hack.
This cool thing that happens, it's a new glitch discovered recently.
Ellen Page wants a
I
cop.
just realized Cringy Gamers definitely clipping what you previously
Ellen
said.
Page? Who's Ellen Page?
Oh.
The hell? Dude, aren't you supposed to be in bed, Cringy Gamers? Cringy Gamers, it's past your bedtime. It's time to go to bed. He's definitely gonna hit me with the daddy.
Flip that shit too.
Dude, no way Cringy Gamers took a power nap and now he's awake again. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Oopsie daisy.
Infinite flip hack. Chickens, like life stages are like in like. I think of them as like 3 different forms. You got the little baby ones. Then you got they don't really have wings yet. It's more like fluff.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Like yours right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got the one right after that. He's not the in between. He's not the between adult and he's not. It's in between like the middle of adult and adult.
Yeah, like a teenage sort of.
There's like a teenage one where they got like they're basically fully done. They just ain't big yet.
Yeah.
But with the next one, they're still the same. Like they're slightly bigger, but they now have feathers. They don't have fluffs anymore.
Right.
Then you got a normal one.
Yeah. It's like magic.
I just got absolutely yeeted off of a thing because I tried hitting a pal and I tried hitting an NPC and completely missed. Just got yeeted onto the path. Man, I wish that was a thing. If you just go too fast and you miss, you just get yeeted off into the. You get yeeted into nacho cheese. Yo, question: is the currently best thing you can fish in the game just the tentacles, like the serpent tails?
Yeah, the serpent. That's right. That's exactly
Not
right. Are some people high enough level to fish the next one? They just aren't in the game yet. Right. Yeah, that's me, for example. I have a very high fishing level that I think I'll have enough when the next thing comes out. The thing is, I just don't know what that'll. I don't know what Steven's planning for the next.
It's not in the game yet.
Right. Exactly. Yeah,
Maybe
and I was telling him. Yeah, I was telling him. I was giving him ideas. I don't even know if he knows what'll be next, but I was telling him maybe some squid type of creatures in the ice. Like imagine if the ice skill was like drilling ice holes for fishing.
Yeah, like I already said ice fishing.
Exactly. Ice fishing is genius, bro, and that's what I think it should be.
You know how he has instead of boost food, maybe have it like if you do a certain thing, you can get like special fish.
Certain special fish for what?
The boost.
Oh yeah, like caffeine and stuff. Right, yeah.
Or like if you weren't high enough level, you can then eat one and then temporarily be able to do it.
Like in Stardew Valley. Yeah. That's some mechanic in Stardew Valley.
Also, maybe
I love that mechanic.
Also, like the day and night mechanic, that might also be a thing that could be added. You gotta be.
Yeah.
You gotta be at the night time to fish the big fish.
Yeah. Genius. Like Animal Crossing.
Yo, question: what company owns Animal Crossing? For some reason, I keep thinking Nintendo.
Yes, and you're correct. You're correct. Yeah, it's Nintendo. And I think we're gonna be getting a new one in the next couple years. I just have a very good feeling about that.
Is the series a good series?
Oh, it's a good series, bro. It's a really good. I highly recommend playing it.
I've seen some of the people like, didn't Osama bin Laden have an island?
I think he was dead. Oh well, yeah, because it's an old game. There's like old games in the series. Yeah, there's definitely Animal Crossing during Osama bin Laden's life. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they found Osama bin Laden's file, but it's like government
like when they
property
killed
now.
him. That's so funny,
Yeah, they
bro.
found his
That's so crazy.
His save file.
That's so wild. Wow.
All I know is what did his island look like?
Yeah. Imagine it's like all racist towards like Americans and stuff.
So, can you show me around real quick? Like the map?
Yeah, what part of the map?
Like, if you were to, like, walk in... No, I'm talking about...
Inside of here. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So, where are you trying to go?
The ice area. I want to see how it looks like so far.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you were to come in, how would you think a player would, like, progress?
Yes, they're definitely starting at this area. And there's going to be no mobs. They're just going to skate around. They'll talk. They'll build an NPC right here. And then there's skate events there. There's a house there. There's a house there. They can go down and do an ice puzzle. This is actually a pretty cool ice puzzle right here, where on the ice, eventually you'll be able to slide on it, and you won't be able to turn around. So when you walk this way, you'll be forced to slam into this. Right? You understand?
Okay.
And I'm just turning on this tile so you can see. So if I go this way, I land on this, right? And I can walk on the snow tiles. But how am I supposed to get there? I try walking here and I slide to the other side. Right? Does that make sense?
You have to crash into that middle rock.
You have to crash into this one. Then you have to crash down into this one, and then you can get through.
Noshi.
Yeah.
Go back there. There's a much easier way.
Oh, and how is it?
From what I'm currently understanding. Zoom back into the puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me take a snip and sketch and send it to you.
Okay, got it. While you're doing that, I'm going to grab some ranch. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna start eating. All right, bro. I'm gonna pray real quick for this food. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this food, this bacon. Thank you for the pig that provided the bacon, and thank you for growing the jalapenos that the bacon is wrapped around, and thank you for providing the whatever dairy product this cream cheese came from, probably a dairy cow. Thank you for that, for those cows, Lord. And bless all the people who are part of this food supply chain that brought this to my plate, including Costco and including my wife going to Costco and getting these for me. Lord, please bless this to my body and please help me get the necessary sleep I need. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, so you got like a way of solving the puzzle super easy.
Why don't you just do that?
Oh, that's smart, Meme Kid. Meme Kid, that's genius.
Why wouldn't I just do that?
Because I'll show you exactly why. Because
I'm just gonna put a tree there.
No, I'm just gonna put another rock there. Because that, Meme Kid. All right, now solve it. Now do it. Wait, can you also break my other puzzle too? I'll show you the other puzzle after you're done with this one.
All I know is I just immediately saw that. I played way too much of the fucking.
Dang it, bro. Wait. Yeah, I can't believe you.
While I'm on the ice, I'm not allowed to move, right?
You slide. You know. Oh right. While you're sliding, you can't move until you're done sliding. Yeah, I think you understand the mechanics. You have to run into something to stop, or run into snow. On the snow, you can walk. Yeah.
Ah, son of... I accidentally erased it. So this is the intended way, right? It's a very large file. I'm sending a whole 5 kilobytes.
That was my intention. That was my intention. And I don't know if there's other ways to solve it, but...
Let me quickly look at this.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the other one now.
It's pretty foolproof now.
Yeah, you destroyed that though. That was awesome how quickly you caught that.
I played way too many puzzle flash games as a kid, like a tiny kid.
Okay, so now this is the other one. Drop one of my chopsticks. The one thing I don't like about chopsticks is that they're so heavy on the backside that it's hard to like put them down. Gotta like stab it into something to get it to stay.
Assuming you're not allowed, you can't turn around while on the ice.
While you're on the ice, if you step onto the ice, you just slide all the way till you hit something. Like, and snow, you can walk around.
If you hit something, can you then turn around? Or like other direction?
Yeah. Yes.
You
can go backwards.
And this is the intended path. Give me a minute. It's a very large file yet again, 10 kilobytes.
Wait a minute, how... Wait, what?
Didn't you just say you can walk on ice if you hit a corner?
Oh my gosh, how did I not... Wait, oh, I edited something and I forgot to... Wait, is there a rock underneath here? Watch this. There's gonna be a rock underneath there, isn't here? Wait, let me look up.
Game dev secrets.
Wait, oh, never mind. Okay,
Nope.
I'm just retarded. Okay, I'm just developmentally challenged. Wait, is it possible now? Wait, yes it is. Of course it is. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, what do I do? Oh, that's what I have to do. I know what I have to do. That's why. Okay. You ready, bro?
If you put it in the other place, I think it's impossible.
Right. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I'm gonna make this a lot harder. Yep. And the way I do it is... What if this didn't exist? Then it's impossible.
Testing before the fucking...
Wait, no. One second. Oh, okay, I got it.
What if you just
ready for this?
Down the... What if you just move down the snow? And like add stuff in between.
Watch this. I had it good before, but I had to edit something. All right. So, oops. Okay. Let's say that's the goal right there. How do you solve this puzzle? Is there
same fucking way? Go from the stairs into the stone, the top one, and then up, and then just to the corner, then in.
Oh, you're right. Dang it, bro. Screw this. I hate this.
Move down the ice. Like snow. The snow is the only reason. You can then put a stone in between it.
Right. Okay. How? What should I do? Should I have it like over here?
Here's the problem. You're trying to make him go the long way around, right?
Yeah. Wait, that's even easier.
The long way around. Yeah, that would just. Yeah, that. Is it? Wait, let me check.
Okay. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm assuming the intended path is on the bottom, like of the stairs.
Wait, no.
So upwards.
Everything has been ruined because of the snow that Steven made me add. Steven made me add this snow, and it's ruining everything. Okay. How about this?
Just show him this. Just make this a clip.
Yeah.
Idea. Make that ice where if you run on it, you just fall, and it just resets you at the stairs.
Okay. I think this is. Oh my gosh, Steven. Okay. Watch this. It's like so ugly for some reason.
Because the border is still there.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think...
Okay, so now the intended path is you go on the bottom one, you hit the wall, you go up, and then it's a little bit of a shortcut.
Wait a minute, what? Oh my gosh, you can still do it. You can still do it just like this, look. Boom. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude,
I didn't even see that one.
Screw this. This sucks, bro.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this, I'm out. Okay, let me just control Z.
No time to fuck this shit out.
Yeah, dude, that puzzle got ruined because Steven had me add this snow in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Or even make it so that if you hit a stone, you gotta be looking in another direction to turn. Otherwise, it just bounces you back.
Yeah. You two changed.
Like you gotta be looking upwards if you want to bounce upwards against the stone.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just yeets you backwards.
Yeah.
Gosh. What are you doing?
Solomon said you two changed to a private voice chat, and I was like, no. We're in a public voice chat.
That's far. Yeah, otherwise cringy gamers. I don't think cringy gamers would just invaded here and go started playing the fucking clips, the clip sounds.
Yeah. Bro, this is so tasty. I can feel my arteries becoming American once again.
Your arteries clogging.
That's right. It was literally cheese, bacon, and jalapeno. It's got that fruit in there. Wait, is jalapeno I have no idea what ranch is. I think something milk.
Okay.
I have no idea what. It's just some kind of white creamy stuff.
You keep saying clippable stuff. Cringy gamers are going to rematerialize into existence. His motion sensors are gonna start tingling.
Bro, no way. No way.
It isn't them. Oh my goodness. It's Butchik.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's up, Solomon?
For a second there, you were fucked.
we thought that cringy gamers literally materialized.
Body rematerialized into existence just to see.
The next changer was broken. For some reason, the next changer shut itself off. I don't know why. That was the problem.
Yeah. That was so tasty. I'm curious, Solomon. Is pork banned in all of Turkey? Is it illegal to eat?
It's banned in Quran.
Yeah, and banned in Quran, yeah. Are there any other animals that are banned? Like
humans.
Humans.
I don't believe.
Like maybe like are there certain bottom feeding fish or lobsters or crabs that are banned?
No.
No.
Quran
No
says
shellfish?
everything into water is allowed for
Lawful,
humans to
yeah.
consume.
Yeah.
It's people's own choice.
Yeah.
If they want to get sick by eating stuff.
If they want to get sick. Alright, well, I'm gonna put away my dishes. I'll be right back.
Are we two left alone again?
Yes.
Yardım etmemişsin o. Why does my bird keep being quiet when I get the mic near him?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The Discord, the Discord's sensitivity thing keeps bugging out. Mine.
My Discord is supposed to be broken.
What?
My Discord is an
How long have we been
APK.
streaming?
Sorry to ask it again, but what?
Because Discord is banned in Turkey, I downloaded it in some other ways.
Otherwise.
Other ways.
Oh, other ways. Yeah, it's a little hard just because of the mic. I think the mic you're using, it makes it a little hard to understand. And maybe a little bit of an accent.
My mic is... It's probably the accent for...
Yeah, like a mix between the two, yeah.
Because I don't have an accent.
No, you don't have any accent.
I have Turkish accent.
You sound American. You sound like you have an American accent.
Yes, because I learned English by watching, not by working my voice.
Nice. That's good. I can tell.
It was you hear can be copied. You can find in some YouTube video. I can speak in different ways.
Yeah.
But not my real voice. I can speak English in my real voice.
Yeah.
It's choppy a lot.
Wait, meme kid, do you have an idea for meme kid? Do you mind helping me create a puzzle for this?
I have an idea.
Oh yes, Solomon. What do you think?
So there's a TED puzzle about 3 creatures. TED puzzle. If I can find it, I will send you a link.
It's a what?
So the puzzle is about there's 3 creatures, and you don't know what yes or no means, but you do know that one is always lying, one is always saying the truth, and one is sometimes saying the truth and sometimes lying.
Wow. Okay.
You need to figure out which is which.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And you don't know what yes or no means.
Yeah. Oh, that's a riddle. I have no idea.
very low.
That's really
Is this
difficult.
That one where one of them is telling the truth, one of the statues tells the truth, and the other one lies.
Yeah, kind of. And it's just the version they edit. Not the one that sometimes lies and sometimes tells the truth.
Okay. Only reason I know about the one tells the truth, one tells the lies is because of that one Rick and Morty episode where it's the statues and
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, are you banging this guy's wife? No.
I can't.
It's like
I saw that on YouTube. I saw that on YouTube. I saw that on YouTube.
That's so funny.
I can't normally watch Rick and Morty on the TV.
Yeah.
It's not aired here.
Yeah.
But I can watch it from our website, I believe.
Wow.
There's a Turkish website that lets you watch stuff for free. Animes, stuff, movies.
Yeah.
Watch
It's
stuff for free.
The modern day
Yes,
pirate.
And the government knows that it exists. I
hear watch everything for free. I just thinking Paul used to watch anime on some sort of site. I'm pretty sure it hacked him.
Oh my goodness, he got like a bug or something.
Yeah, it was basically Netflix combined with Crunchyroll, except no ads, and it hacked his ass.
Wow.
The website I'm talking about that well got banned and now it reappeared.
Can I have a question? Are chickens sacrificable?
Sacrificable?
Like the cows.
So we have a holiday for sacrificing it? No. Because chicken is so small, it's not.
Tanoshi, can I put the chicken pals I got from the eggs into the furnace?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Dude,
13,
throw
14,
them into
15,
the
16,
furnace,
17.
bro. Yeah. Definitely throw all the non-rare
I don't
ones.
Can I ask a
What are
question?
non-rare?
Can I ask a question?
Yes, yeah. Claro que sí. Yeah.
Is can sharing allowed? Can I show around
You want
my house?
you want to but yeah, if you
I want to
show
show you something.
yeah, it's just make sure you're okay with it being shown to millions and millions of people.
I want to show. I'm gonna ask if this exists where you live or not.
What's up, Kaiser Ethan? Yeah. Are you streaming on the video right now?
Not. What?
Are you streaming right now on the what do you want me to show you? Or what do you want to show me?
I want to show you something in my house.
Yeah, sure.
How do I do it?
Oh, you go on your phone and there's like a little video icon. A video icon.
How do I flip it?
Yeah, I don't know how to exactly explain it.
This thing. Does it exist there?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, beautiful. It looks so beautiful.
Does it exist?
Oh, that's like for paninis? Like a grill?
Yeah, panini press.
Yeah, I love those.
I don't know what's panini.
That is such an authentic floor. That I love the design.
It's marble. This thing is marble.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
Love that. Yeah, did you say you have lots of chickens or something? You said
It's that village. It's just my village.
nice. Yeah. Do you like drinking hot tea or coffee?
Turkey is known for coffee and tea.
Yeah.
CST.
Oh, beautiful.
So we
Yeah.
make our tea.
Amazing.
And there should be a coffee ground somewhere. I don't know where.
I chicken.
Wow, are those all from your garden? The plants that you had, the vegetables?
Nah, it's from my neighbor.
From a neighbor?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaiser Ethan, this is Solomon.
Easily.
Yeah. And sorry, remind me, how do I say Ponchik or Solomon or?
Ponchik, Lema.
Oh, Ponchik. Ponchik seems like an easier one to say, I think. Ponchik.
You don't know that you are pronouncing a Turkish letter by saying Ponchik.
Oh, Ponchik. Ponchik is like Turkish.
Yeah.
Ponchik.
It's normally Ponchik, which means cute.
Ponchik.
And stuff. Cute,
Yeah, like
stuff.
chibi. Yeah. Ponchik.
And so I used C instead of T.
Yeah.
For being able to write in English, but you somehow managed to say the Turkish version.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Forget.
and it was only because Meme Kid said it first that I did it. Yeah.
What do you say?
Forget it.
Let's see.
So, what do you say?
I said it's because you said it first. It's because you said Ponchik that I knew to say Ponchik instead of Ponkik.
Oh, a dude just in front of me got a Skellefriend hoodie.
Oh my goodness, bro, that's insane. That's really rare.
Watch him run up to the dude, hit him once, and then equip a hoodie.
Oh, say it again.
You two want to see my personal garden?
Your personal god?
Garden.
Garden.
Oh, garden. Yes.
Garden.
Yes.
Just you can't see it, right? It's too light. Can you see anything?
Yeah. I see cactus. No, not cactus. What are those?
Rabbit.
Upper plant.
These are cactus. Others are shrubs. These are onions.
Wow. It's beautiful.
You got one. You got one of those other what you call them? So like thingies that spin in the wind.
Yes, the pinwheel.
I don't know what they're called, but I remember as a kid I once
Pinwheel.
stuck one in my hair and then ran around.
That's legendary, bro. Pinwheel. Pinwheel.
You know what is this? What this is?
Is that a succulent? Oh, is that a thorn? Thorn bush.
Crown, I believe. I don't know. I don't really know what's the name.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it.
Now it's absurd. I just realized something. The dude that hit the Skellefriend,
Yeah.
he wasn't wearing a hoodie. That
Wow.
might be his first hoodie.
That's crazy. Wow. Thank you for showing us your garden, bro. That's awesome. Like that's actually so cool.
Stanley.
Yeah.
I was of Brand Stanley if you want to see.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Like 5 seconds right now?
The door didn't close. I was going to close it. That's why I said 1 second.
You have to know, do I have an accent?
Yeah, you have a little bit of an accent, yeah.
Sound weird?
Oh, Brand Stanley.
Wait. Honestly, Meme Kid, you don't have a huge accent though. It's definitely not a. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell that you're from South Africa immediately. You know what I mean?
For a second there, I thought it was a Pokeball hoodie. The Krampus shirt. I thought it was a Pokeball hoodie.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like it if you look at it from a weird angle.
I love this song. Oh, you know that does not look as good as I thought it would. Okay, I really like
Actually,
this
look at
design
real
here.
quick. Do you see what
Wait,
I mean when
I'm
I say
so
it's,
close to
it kinda
finishing
looks
this.
Like a Pokeball hoodie.
Where'd you send it? DMs?
Discord.
Yeah,
PC.
True.
Pokeball.
Wait, you got a shiny?
Pokeball
What the
like a
fuck? Wait, you
flush.
got a shiny, bro? You just got
What?
another shiny?
It's not shiny. It's the limited Krampus hoodie.
Oh, that's the Krampus hoodie? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, it's in the battle pass.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, never mind.
Fortnite battle pass.
Okay, so
You see, it kind of looks like a Pokeball.
So you go from here
Kinda.
down here to here, then here.
Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, I was about to say you made it easier, but you, in fact,
I
kind
want
of fixed.
Right. I want it to go down here, 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 and then once you're on this tile.
Is it possible?
What? No, it's not possible right now. It should. It should not be possible right now. Yes.
What are your thoughts about me almost dying?
What do you mean you almost died? What do you mean you almost died?
I tripped on a watermelon.
What?
I tripped on a watermelon while I tried to get a glass of water.
Sorry, I couldn't catch that. What did you say?
I tripped.
Oh, you tripped.
And the thing that I tripped on was a watermelon.
Was some watermelons?
Yes.
Wow, and you almost died?
I mean, I tripped.
Yeah.
And fell, and I tripped because of a watermelon.
that's hilarious, dude. Oh man, but you're okay though, right?
Yes.
That's good. That's good.
Watermelon is okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so if you got them down here and then here, then okay, if you come down here, if you come here, you go here. Or you know what? I could solve the whole thing if I just did this. There we go. Alright, so now come down here. So now you go over here. Okay, and then you come down here. Then you're right here. Is that too easy? No, that would be too easy. No, I think. What do you think about this, Meme Kid? Is this too easy, bro? Like, be honest. Or Solomon, if you want to solve it as well, is that too easy? Because here's basically what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like you come over here, you go down here, 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 and then here.
Hey, Talasha.
Yeah.
Kaiser has been asking you a lot of questions on YouTube.
Who?
Ethan.
Kaiser Ethan. Meme Kid is. Oh, how is this lo-fi? Meme Kid is from South Africa. Yes. And yes, that is Solomon. That is Soli. That is Ponchik. Salem Ponchik.
This conversation feels so wrong. I never had an English conversation from before.
Well, dude, you are doing so incredible. Like, your vocabulary is good. Your vocabulary is amazing, incredible.
Oh, thanks. Oh, number blow.
Yeah, and I think you can like, you'll get better every single time you speak English in a real conversation like this. You'll just keep on getting better and better, you know? I bet you could teach your sibling. I don't know if you have any brothers or sisters, but I bet you could teach other people English.
That doesn't know English at all.
You have what?
I have a big sister that doesn't know English at all.
Yeah, I bet you could help her learn if she ever wanted to. Maybe she just doesn't want to, but...
No, she is not at home. She is at college, I believe.
Yes, yeah.
Plus, that's 4 years of school for you.
Right.
Is it college?
Yes, the 4 years, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
4 years.
some countries call it university, some countries call it other things, but I just call it college, yeah.
We call it university.
You call it what?
It's close to the university.
Yeah,
University.
I think what I want to do is I'm gonna create a new tile. I'm gonna do Alt A. Oops. Do V. Alt A. Ooh, my ears. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna press M. Select all this. V, Alt A. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so I'm going to deselect and then oopsie daisy. Is that correct? Why does that look wrong? I don't know. Let's go ahead and save.
Something funny's happening. The little chick, he's sitting on my mom's shoulder.
That's so cute.
In the sun.
Oh, that's so
Like,
cute.
he's sitting in the sun and he's sitting on our shoulder. Oh, he's still so small, we can only feed him like the corn bits. Like chop up the corn.
Right.
Little bits.
Yeah.
The problem is every now and then he can't properly eat one. So then it just eats to the floor. What you doing? Making textures?
Yeah, you, sort of, oh gosh, this is a lot harder than I thought because there's so many different variables that go into this. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand now. I understand what I need
I'll be
to
right
do.
back. I have to go do some homework real quick.
Got it.
Good luck with the puzzle.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Hopefully when my ass is back, I don't instantly get a...
Solve it.
quick cheat.
Yeah.
I gotta start keeping quiet. If I can find the quick cheat, then I can quickly solve a damn puzzle. Question.
Let's see.
How is the ice skill gonna be leveled up?
You know, we don't know yet, actually. It's still a secret.
What's your little puzzle gonna do?
My little puzzle's going to be like a puzzle. Oopsie daisy.
Any rewards? Or just a puzzle?
It's to get into the cave.
Okay. What does the cave do?
It just has like
Cave
a
of
boss and stuff. Yeah, it has like stuff inside of it.
Idea.
What's the idea?
I don't remember from what, but there was some sort of game I remember where you could just sacrifice your previous pets and make your new pet absorb the skill level for like an altar.
Wow.
There's a lot of games like that.
Lots of games like that, yeah.
In Roblox, Power, I
Boss
can't
Evolution.
forgive. Okay, what are you doing?
Let's see, yeah, that's the correct width and height. Okay.
Anyways, I'll be back.
Alright, heck yeah. I think I should make this bigger.
Yes, you should make that bigger.
Yeah. Like this. No.
Or biggest you higher sizes. Pixels.
You know what? I think I'm supposed to have it even bigger than that. Boom. That. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. All right. What's up, Elijah? How you doing? Okay. Perfect. Maybe I want. Oh gosh, why does it look so bad? It's not bad. All right. Let's go ahead and do a Control S. Export. Quick PNG. Perfect. And Alt R. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Maybe it needs to be on the very outside. Yeah, maybe it has to be on the very outside. Oopsie daisy. Okay. that's what I gotta do. Okay. Oh. I wonder how I scale up something. I don't think I can. Perfect. Nice. Awesome. Alright, Solomon says slash summon Elijah. He's sleep. Your spell is strong. But he's so peacefully sleeping. I couldn't wake him up right now.
Elijah is stronger than slash.
He's like very peaceful right now, you know?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, what do you... Okay, I'm just gonna see how that... I'm gonna see how that works. I have a feeling like that might work. Export. Oh, okay. So I just need to round it out a little bit more. Oops. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're making good progress, boys. Oh, but I understand that this... Okay. I need to make sure it's at least too thick. Okay. Yeah. Would you be angry if I just do this? Yes, this is a time capsule moment comment. I will only do it after you read it. Wait, what? What? My ears. My ears. Wait. That's funny. So you said that, and you're only going to do that once I read that comment out loud? That's genius. That's so smart. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it looks kind of good now. Okay.
Do you want me to do it again?
No, thank you.
That's my voice.
Yeah.
It's not a machine or something. What if I do it when music comes?
And then what becomes?
Music. Oh, this is name. The other person, this Voice chat.
Oh yeah, yes, Meme Kid.
You what do you call it?
What do you call Meme Kid?
Oh no, what do you call Defen?
Huh?
The thing, the button that allows you to not hear things.
Oh, mute. Yeah, mute.
So you don't hear it.
You want me to mute you?
No, I want you to. But I will do it when Meme Kid comes back as a joke and you do something so you don't hear it.
Okay, got it. Yeah, deafen.
Yes.
Alright, let me know when to deafen. Just say, Phil, Tenoshi, deafen now.
That means Meme Kid comes back in.
Exactly, yeah. What's up, Phoenix Fables? Okay, I gotta admit, I do not like the little snow underneath the rocks here. It doesn't look that good. But it's a good temporary thing, whatever. Oh my gosh, my ears. Okay, I'm gonna deafen now. Solomon's going crazy. Solomon's going crazy in there. Okay, let's think about what do we want to do? What can we do to make like this place good? I think we've done it, right? We just need to create some ramps or something. Oh, maybe the kid still hasn't come back. What's up? Okay, I've got to come up with another place for ramps to be. Another place for
What's happening?
I'm sorry, Meme Kid. Solomon told me to do that. What's up?
What?
I couldn't do it.
Huh?
I can only sometimes do it.
No worries. you no. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the sound is. Okay, stop. Oh man, my ears. Dude, that's like a boss. That's like a boss attack.
Yes.
What's that? That's what it sounds like.
That's my voice. That's my sound.
That's like the Punchik master
Death
sound.
cry.
Yeah, the death cry, exactly.
Battle cry.
The battle cry, yeah.
It's more like ear explosion attack.
Yeah.
And just enemies and myself. You were coughing your ass off for a second. Actually, what you been up to while I've been reading?
I'm just trying to like sneak a couple more. I'm trying to sneak like a couple more trees into places.
We planned the attack on you with Tanashi.
Yeah, Solomon told me to like mute my mic when you came back, or deafen myself, so that I didn't have to hear the war cry, the battle cry. How would you rank the prank on a scale from 0 to 10, Meme Kid?
Nothing else.
One fall absolutely destroyed my eardrums.
Yeah.
When I had a mic.
Wow.
Headset.
Yeah.
He took a video, he had it in multiple editing softwares, and every time he would double the volume.
Oh my gosh, no.
It was just
I am dying.
The audio of a dude shitting his pants, and then it would like keep doubling it and doubling it.
Oh man.
Then
I
he
am
just
dying,
sent
help
it.
me. Help me, I am dying.
What is is Solomon being
Max
attacked by a monster?
Yeah,
I am dying from laughter.
He appears to have done the wild chupacabra maiden call.
I'm gonna die after this stream from laughing. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna turn around and forget you.
I recalled you all.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is the volcano night shiny green?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Why is the cool looking night shiny? Why is it green?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I'm asking because I just watched a dude get his first hoodie from it. What if me and seeing people get hoodies from it? From the different mobs?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like a few minutes ago, I watched a dude get a Skelly hoodie. Skeleton hoodie. Now I just watched a dude get a shiny Volcano Night hoodie. Anyways, I must now return to doing homework.
Oh man.
Got 2 old ass books to read. Damn it.
Dang, 2 books, bro?
They're not long books, they're like 200 pages.
Dang. Still.
That's too much homework.
I'm just now go.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Alicia, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you have an enemy?
No enemy. Just Satan. Only Satan.
Do you have an enemy and you are not destroyed? How with them? You know what to do.
Say? Oh, to call you?
That's me and I will scream and leave.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's an interesting ability. I don't know how I made it. I only start on the game's ability to do it this year.
Yeah.
I think 8th grade broke me
Yeah.
because the whole year I was studying for LGS exam.
Oh, EGF. Yeah.
LGS. Legacy.
Let's see here. Okay, let's try to... Oh my goodness.
It's a weird version.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the Facehuggers. I don't know what the movie is called.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a dinosaur for some reason.
Right, yeah. Like a dinosaur almost. Yeah.
I charge up this attack.
Let's see, I think we're good.
If you not
We just need one more ramp
charge
somewhere.
up a
At least
little.
one more ramp.
before attacking you.
It doesn't make sense to have the ramp right there. Good morning, Elijah. Elijah's waking up. Good morning, Elijah. How are you doing? Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Tanashi.
Yes.
It's burning here. What should I do?
It's burning? It's hot?
Yes. Deserts summers are dry and
hot.
too much.
Too much hot. Do you have like a river? With water? A river?
I have the air conditioner.
You have no river?
We have an artificial river. Does that count?
Can you jump inside the river or no?
No, it's an artificial one.
You cannot jump in the river.
No. I am in a pond right now.
Oh, in a pond?
Somebody give it to me.
You're in a pond?
I am in a town right now.
That's That's good. That's good.
Town.
Pound.
Yes, not pond, town.
Wait, describe it.
I am saying.
Wait,
town.
type it out. Type it out.
The thing is smaller than a city.
Someone lives in a city, a house, an apartment, a pool.
Smaller than a city.
It's like a
W ne.
W ne.
N. Sorry, English.
W N.
And Turkish mixed up.
Pond.
W.
AW.
O.
Oh, underneath an awning? You're underneath an awning, like in the shade? Oh, good morning, Elijah.
T-O-W.
T-O-W is toe.
And.
Oh, tone. Oh, a town. You're inside of a town.
Yes.
Yes.
So there is no river.
Oh, I gotta change my son's diaper. Okay, I'll be right back.
Look.
You gotta entertain the stream. You gotta tell the stream about your life. Or something like that.
It's because
okay.
Mom told me to take him to the sunlight.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta change his diaper.
All the people are here in the stream. So she left, so we have to leave streamers. What do you guys want to hear? Come on. What do you want to hear? We are to leave tonight. Kid, are you here?
Yeah.
Looks like no one is here on the stream.
What did you say about sharing in stream?
Looks like no one is watching the stream right now.
Weird. I'm gonna quickly turn on my camera so I can see what the check is on me. There's the little bastard. Can't see him.
She said entertain the stream, but no one is watching. Well, I think I got kicked out of the stream. I forgot.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at
I
you
think
know, well, he's currently sitting behind my ear. Ow.
I think the. I think the. Discord kicked me for some reason. I don't know.
Find the shit out of me.
Are you smiling? What are you smiling about? You're smiling. What are you smiling about, Elijah? That's such a big smile.
Chicken sounds.
Are you just happy to be awake? This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Happy baby. Look at how happy Elijah looks.
No, I'm here, and for one
Elijah
reason,
looks so happy.
my mom
Good
told
morning,
me to have him in the
Elijah.
sun. Well, in the sun.
I got bad news. No one is watching the streams right now.
I know, literally 0 people.
Yes, I checked both YouTube and Twitch.
Discord. Look at Discord. What do I do?
Oh, Elijah, it's okay.
What do I do?
What's happening there?
Are you hungry? You ready to eat? I'm just gonna
Are
get
you
the
okay?
bottle.
Something's happening to you, kid. You kid, are you okay?
Yeah.
What was happening? You made some weird sounds.
I'm grabbing the little chicken nose because he was sitting on my neck in such a way to where I couldn't pick him up.
Do you want me to try to calm him down? I can make the chicken sounds. If you want, I can make chicken sounds. That normally comes down chicken. You want me to do it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Alright, Elijah, you feeling better now? Yeah?
Oh, Kadashi, what you doing?
I'm feeding my son.
Got the little chick again because my mom told me to put him to light the problem. He's being a little shit.
Nice.
Right? Name kid.
Oh.
Where is he?
Kid. There, we can see. What's his name?
Discord real quick. I don't know how to explain what's happening.
What's his name? He's eating you.
That chick is so cute. Dude, it's eating you! It's eating you!
It's biting my ear.
Wait, is it a he or a she? Do you know?
I don't know, but it's biting my ear.
She's eating. It feels like a he. He's eating you.
You can try to make this sound.
Got him. Got him. Finally. Finally.
That chick is so cute. Dude, you're making me want a chicken so bad. You're making me want a chicken so bad, bro.
You get one, they're probably pretty cheap when they're this sized.
Yeah.
Dude,
I could buy one cooked at the grocery store for like $8. It better be cheaper than that.
No. Raising a chicken is more expensive. They eat so much. Looking at the chicken is so hot.
Dude, that's so
if it's
cool.
Where'd he go?
He's like right on your back. That's so funny.
Got weird webbed feet. You wanna see him?
Yeah, why not?
Dude, those feet are so cool.
No, again.
Those feet are so cool.
Beautiful.
You shall not pass. That is such a cool friend.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
You good?
You good, homie? Hey, homie, you good?
I think he's good. Fell in my lap.
Hey, homie, you good? He looks good. He looks just as bright as the day I first met him. He looks just as bright as the first time I saw him.
Hey, Tanisha, I shouldn't laugh.
No, you can laugh. You can laugh.
No.
You want more of this?
No, it's that when I laugh, it's the Turkish version.
The Turkish version of the laugh. Dude, that face is so cute. Dude, that needs to be an emoji. We need to make that into an emoji.
You can do it. Take a screenshot.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this from the YouTube video.
Yes, and put it on Twitch for free.
Yes. What's its name? Have you, Meme Kid? Do you have a name for it?
Meme Kid Junior. Meme Kid Junior.
Meme Kid Junior. Whoa, look, it's like racing, bro. Oh my goodness. No, not again, not again. Stop the violence. Stop the violence. Oh my gosh. It's literally fighting you. That's so funny.
You want me to show him his wing? You see his wings?
Those are some little wings. Those are like penguin wings. Those are cute.
No.
It's literally like a Pokemon IRL. It's literally like a Pokemon IRL.
The only it's very hard looking after a chicken.
Yeah, how hard
They
is it?
poop everywhere. They poop everywhere. They eat too much.
You have 60 chickens, right?
You're right. He hasn't shit on me yet.
That is close though.
You want to see his belly?
Yes.
Aww.
Chunky boy.
So cute.
Chunky boy. Is this a stream? Oh,
Dude, we could definitely get an emoji from that. We could definitely get an emoji from that.
You actually want this as emoji?
Yes, 100%. Yeah. You just need to come up with a name for him or her.
Tanisha Junior,
I'll be right back.
Meme Kid
I'll give him back to my
Jr.
mom.
Meme Kid Jr.?
Yes.
Love that.
Hey, Tomashi.
Yeah?
You shouldn't publish this stream after it's ended.
Yeah, definitely.
You shouldn't.
But I should not do what?
You should not publish this stream when it's ended.
Do not publish this to stream and then send it.
I am. You know that you can publish streams after it's ended as a normal video, right?
No.
My English isn't talking.
I don't know.
Let me try a different voice. You know that you can send streams after it's ended, as videos after it's ended, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Being tag teamed by the fucking animals. I'm holding the little one, and then
after it's ended.
the dog comes out of nowhere and bites my ankles.
Honestly, don't publish this stream.
Why not?
Don't. Because weird stuff's happening.
Weird stuff is happening?
What's happening?
Yes. Stuff
No,
that's happening right now is not normal.
Oh. I'm definitely published. It's definitely. I'm not doing anything different.
Do you call what's happening right now a normal thing?
I
Do you
can't.
think stuff happening right now is normal?
It's everything's gonna be like normal. Yeah.
But stuff happening right now is not normal.
Yeah.
Other people shouldn't see what's happening, what happened on the stream.
What? Yes, they should. Oh, Elisha, Elisha, oh, Elisha.
Don't
What's happening
expose,
right now?
He's like
don't
crying.
expose
from the-
us. Don't expose yourself.
What's happening?
You will embarrass all of us.
Wait, what are you?
Even yourself.
So now, please help me. I do not understand what Pochik is saying.
I don't understand what Ponchik is saying either. He's saying something about embarrassing yourself.
Stuff happening
On the
on the stream is
No,
not normal.
This is a special stream. This is a special stream.
All of us will be embarrassed. Even yourself.
Yes.
Huh?
It's not easy speaking in English.
Yeah.
I can sing while you like to speak. I can speak while I sing.
I'll do my homework.
Hey, Mimkis, how old are you?
Oh, I can do this.
13.
There.
13?
Yes.
Which grade do you go to?
What did you say?
Which grade do you go to?
Oh.
7, 8.
My next grade or my current grade?
Current.
I'm currently grade 7.
Oh, I am 1 year older than you. Yahoo!
Yep.
Oh.
I am 1 year older than you. You should be grateful. You are not. You don't live in Turkey.
Isn't that crazy? Like meme kid, your voice like dropped like my voice dropped at like 10th grade in high school. So like
my voice is currently dropped.
Yeah.
Hey, Tomashi.
Yeah.
My voice has been dropped for a year or something.
Yeah.
But it's not noticeable because I speak too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
You switch so fast they kinda understand me.
Wow. Did you just throw the bottle at me, Elijah? You done? Or do you want more? Elijah's breaking out in hives.
Hey, Elijah, eat Tanashi.
Eat Tanoshi.
I almost died again. I almost died again.
Okay.
Hey, Tanashi, I
Yes.
almost died again.
You almost died again by tripping on a watermelon?
No, this time I tripped on a pillow.
Wow.
Yes, that's happening today.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay, Elijah?
What's happening?
He just coughed a little bit. Exactly, just like that.
It's really funny if Elijah coughed like a grown-up man.
Yeah.
Would you be scared? Actually, would you be scared if that happened?
If what happened?
If Elijah coughed like a grown-up man.
Like a grown-up man? Yeah. I'd be terrified.
One question. Is Elijah going to take over your channel after you
After I die?
retire?
Retire? No. No, I will never retire. My retirement is death. So maybe after I die.
So, will you be streaming GTA 6 before ending your YouTube career?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll stream my death. We'll stream on the deathbed.
Plot twist, you came back as a ghost just to stream. It's really funny.
Let's see here.
I forgot to tell this. Oh shit.
Yes?
Miss speaking in Discord before GTA 6.
Solomon speaking in Discord before GTA 6. That's funny.
It's not working. Hey, Tanashi.
Yes. No, 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 no. Please, no. Mercy, mercy. Mercy, please.
I am the most dangerous person here. Tanashi.
Yes.
I am the most dangerous person here right now.
You're what?
I am the most dangerous person here right now.
You are the most dangerous person. Yes. I agree.
You can kick someone from the chat, but I can't believe it.
Yes. That's more dangerous than a moderator. You can bleed my ears. You can take away the only thing I care about. No, I'm joking.
I think my bird is broken.
I returned.
Nice.
Without homework. Somehow I got a pinky cramp.
Oh no.
Hey, Mifkit.
Yeah?
I think my bird is broken. How do I fix it?
What did you say?
I think my bird is broken. How do I fix it?
Yeah, I don't.
No,
I don't. I can't I'm trying as hard as I can.
Think my bird is broken.
Your foot? Your foot?
What is broken?
Bird. Yeah.
Your bones?
Bird.
Phone? Phone?
Bird.
Phone. Bird. Toes.
Bird.
Burn.
Bird.
Bone.
To think that animals that fly.
Your bird. Your bird is broken? Your bird?
It began quiet when I hold up the microtoid.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It's singing right now. My bird is singing right now. When I get closer, it just tries to eat the mic.
Oh no.
It's broken. How do
Yo,
I
the
fix
notion.
it?
Yeah.
If you ever get a pet bird, all you gotta know is they shit a lot and they eat a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember the time that I told you I own one?
What the hell is your bird doing? Oh, I didn't know those. I used to, my mom used to have a friend that had like 8 of those.
Wait, are those the ones that speak? The ones that talk? Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. What is the name of that? Not a parrot. A cockatoo. Cockatoo?
I think so. I don't know. His name is Bullock.
Wow.
Translator.
Yeah.
Cloud. His name is Cloud.
House?
Cloud. Cloud. The white things on the sky.
Cloud?
Yes.
Okay. Successful translation.
Oh, Elijah. Elijah, it's okay.
I can't go up again. That's awesome.
Aww.
Yo, Paul. I mean, the notion.
Yeah.
I'm so used to talking random crap with Paul, but I just said Paul out of nowhere. Base instincts kicked in. You know, the ancient skateboard, I find it kind of cool that there was like 2 forms to it. The not good one and the good one.
Right, yeah.
I kind of wish that you could
Me
also
too.
go to like another place and maybe get enchanted with a different thing. It's like a secret.
That's smart. That's smart.
Like maybe you can make it into an ice one if you go to like a certain like shrine in the ice zone or something like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all.
Also, I think the Dark Knight's design is cool, but why is it green?
Yeah, I think it's because it's like a contrasting color to the original.
How is green and black contrast to each other?
Well, you know, I don't know.
Hey, Sasha, I have a question. Do you think you can make an image out of this creature?
I think why the Knight hoodie is white. It's because it's like a paladin knight. I got a cross on my chest. How many elements do you think Power Vista's gonna have?
Oh, dude, limitless. We'll just keep on coming out with new skills. And we'll keep on expanding on skills. Like maximum 30. No, I'll say maximum 100. No more than 100.
What about a plug one neck? Because I feel like that'd be pretty easy to incorporate.
To do what? What'd you
See,
say?
now your brother said he wants to add like crafting certain special stuff, like foods and stuff.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Next step in the process, just add catching stuff, like you gotta go up to a thing with a net or equipped or you gotta go to it with a net or a skateboard equipped, and you can just go catch like flies or
Dude, yes,
butterflies.
bug catching would be an awesome skill where there's butterflies floating around, like flying around, and then you can catch
When I say
them.
catching with a board, I'm just thinking the way you're catching them is you're just absolutely beating the hell out of some butterflies.
Right.
Take that!
Yeah.
Just smack him in the head with a skateboarder.
Hey, Tanshi,
Yes.
do you think you can make an emoji out of this creature?
Let's see.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
Dude, that bird is on crack cocaine. Has it ever gotten to be outside of that cage in its life?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, is it?
It seems very.
comes
It
the
seems like I'm
weird
watching.
question.
It
Is it
feels like I'm
aroused?
watching it on 3. It feels like I'm watching it on triple speed. It's going so fast.
Yes.
It feels like
might be rather
it kind of
strange
feels like it
question.
really
Is it
needs to
aroused?
leave.
Because I know some birds get like cuckoo crazies when they're aroused.
That bird looks cuckoo crazy. I literally feel like I'm watching a 5x like speed video.
Hey, Tanshi, here comes the best part of owning your bird. Here's the worst part of it. Full of poop. This cage
Oh,
is
it's full of poop. Oh man. I can smell it from here, Solly. I can smell it from
No, it
here,
doesn't
Ponchik.
smell. It doesn't smell.
Oh, none of it smells? Wow.
If I don't.
Oh, you know what?
My
What I
bird
was smelling, it was Elijah, actually. My bad. I was smelling Elijah, not your bird.
Elijah, poop on you. Elijah is just a toilet.
But no, she has. Elijah shitted his pants upon thy again.
Upon thy, yeah.
I still remember the Ocean Daddy stream.
Oh yeah, the one where my shirt was like soiled.
Are you now? Has Elijah started wearing better diapers that can keep this shit in now?
Yeah, yeah.
You definitely don't want to use that brand again.
Yeah.
I think Elijah thinks Tadashi means toilet.
That's so funny.
Actually, it is funny if you
That's how I
if you
just
teach
say now.
toilet is Tadashi.
Yeah.
It's really funny if you teach him that
Yeah.
the word toilet is actually the word Tanashi.
Right.
When he grows up, he will think that your channel name is toilet.
Yo, Tadashi, question.
Yeah.
How late is it for you right now?
It's like 7 a.m.
Are you going to have a second breakfast?
Am I gonna what?
Second breakfast. Because remember earlier you ate the jalapenos.
Oh right.
It's still morning here. It's
Are you now
3
going to have the secondary
5 p.m.
breakfast?
Right. You know what, meme kid? I actually don't know.
Hey, Toshi, I'm gonna show you a criminal right now. Remember the time that I said I almost died because of watermelon?
What?
Remember the time that I said I almost died because of a watermelon?
Oh yes. Yes.
This is it. This is the criminal.
That's the watermelon? Oh my goodness, my ears. My ears.
Oh my goodness, your microphone
Alright,
getting
turn down the
deep
user
fried.
volume. Turn down the user volume. Oh man, that was
What the
dangerous.
hell
I
did you
think
do to it?
that watermelon
Shut
was
up.
radioactive. Yeah, radioactive watermelon.
I don't know if you should eat that watermelon, man.
Unless you want to become a
know why he's
superhero
coughing so much.
or a super villain. Oh my goodness.
That he turns green like a Hulk, except instead of growing big, he just has cancer.
Yeah.
Yoshi, fun fact.
Don't steal my gimmick.
Oh, you.
Yoshi.
Don't steal my gimmick, meme kid. Don't fix that my thing.
Turns out plants can have cancer.
I just let out the biggest fart of my life. Holy crap. Those jalapenos were crazy. Dude, that smells so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Elijah. You shouldn't breathe that in. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Dude, I feel bad for this.
You're gas bombing, Elijah.
Bro, no, literally, it doesn't. What's weird is it kind of doesn't even smell bad. It kind of smells good. You know a fart is weird when it smells good, bro. When it smells like the food that you ate, that's when you know your digestive system's on hyperspeed.
You know it's bad when it smells like gasoline. Straight gasoline.
Okay, Elijah, are you waking up or are you going to bed? Do you want to try some more food?
He's about to wake up fully. He's about to start smelling it.
He's smelling it. Oh man.
I think I'm not going to make sense of this game. I think I'm going to die before this stream ends.
No, do not die. Do not die. Do not die.
Then stop, please. Stop funny stuff. Let's go fast. I'm going to die from laughter. My throat is so right now.
You got another question.
Yeah.
You know that overgame I sent to you,
Yeah.
Stranded Deep?
Yeah.
If I get it this vacation and I'm still somehow here when I get it, do you think if the opportunity arises we can play it together?
No.
Because it has multiplayer.
Palvis is just so busy. Palvis is so busy. I mean, you see all the players in there. This is an opportunity that only comes once every couple years, where lots of people start coming into the Pal Vista. So this time we have to, like, Steven and I have to take up the opportunity that God has given us. You know what I mean? Like this opportunity doesn't always come.
It's happened before and then it just didn't work out.
Exactly. It's happened before and we didn't listen to player feedback and we let it slip through our hands. You know what I mean? Like we didn't listen to player feedback and we kept the PvP on all the time, and then players hated it and they left. They were drawn in by the hook of what Pal Vista is, right? But then they left as soon as they just started hating it for some reason, and they didn't give it a chance, or they gave it a chance and they hated it, you know. So this time
I just saw a game. This looks fire.
Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah.
Hey, YouTube.
On Steam, I just saw a game. It looks really good.
That's the reaction we want.
Ideas.
That's the reaction we want for people playing Pal Vista.
If you look at what I just sent in, this game looks like a really well-made fishing sim.
Nice.
Look at it.
You two want to see a face reveal from 4 years ago?
Well, she.
Yes.
I just thought she died.
Recent reviews very positive.
Okay.
And then all-time mostly positive for Pal Vista.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, you two, do you two want to see a face reveal from 4 years ago?
From how many years ago?
4.
4 years ago. Sure.
Yeah.
In total, Pal Vista has 13 negative reviews. You want me to see what they are?
I would love for you to write your own review and be completely honest, honestly.
No, I'm gonna first wait till I have like the average Eidolon review number.
Oh, okay.
All Eidolon reviews have above 4,000 hours time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I can show you right now if you want. No joke, like 90% of the reviews, everybody is absurdly high level.
Wow.
Not high level, high amount of time.
Yeah, yeah.
Therefore, yes, sir. What do you think?
Okay. So
oh wow, you were so young looking. You look so young.
Because I was at 4th grade.
Wow, 4th grade only 4 years ago?
Yes, I'm at 8th grade right now.
Wow, I did not think about that. An 8th grader 4 years ago was in 4th grade. I never thought about that. Wow, that changes my whole perspective.
You don't know basic math?
No, I just, yes, I don't. I was born in America. Of course I don't know basic math.
And here's other trick. Here's other trick.
Sorry?
Here's other trick. So here savior of Turkey.
What?
The creator and savior of Turkey.
Yeah.
No shit.
If this man didn't exist, I wouldn't exist.
Who? Oh, your dad.
No, this Atatürk. The creator of Turkey.
The creator of what?
My country. For Turkey, my country was called Ottoman.
Oh, Ottoman Empire. Ottoman Empire.
Yes, this is Atatürk. This is the guy that created Turkey. The Republic of Turkey.
Wow.
No shit.
This man saved the country. Integrate war of independence.
Yes. Yes.
I don't even know how to describe the Steam review.
Every living person in Turkey is thanks to this man.
Yes.
And if you live in Turkey, even if you are not Turkish, if you disrespect this man, you go to jail.
You go to jail. So if I said something bad and I went to Turkey, I would go to jail.
If you are in Turkey and you publicly
insult him,
like break one of his statues or something.
Yeah, breaks one of his statues. Yeah.
Then you either go to jail or get your life savings taken away.
Life savings taken away. Wow, that's beautiful. That's a tyranny. That's a beautiful tyranny.
If that guy didn't exist, the whole country wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
Someone who has gone to jail for disrespecting him.
For defacing. Yeah.
Yes, disrespecting him. Alright. Yes. Turkish and English mixed up now and then.
Yeah, I understand, yeah.
Yes, he asked me 5 years ago at 3rd grade. How do I look?
You look
at 3rd grade.
Yeah, oh, very young. Very young.
So, two photos are very different. I am very slim in this one.
Yeah.
That's your calendar. This is the COVID time.
180. During COVID, yeah.
2020.
Wow.
And this is me from 1st or 2nd grade.
Even younger at 2nd grade. Wow.
Or 1st. I don't remember. And this is the secret keys to my locker.
Yeah.
I hid it like this.
Yeah, you don't like when you had that?
See? He is invisible.
Yeah.
Do you want to see inside my locker?
It's up to you. Yeah.
It's full of toys and stuff.
Wow, we're getting the full Solomon tour of Ponchik. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're seeing everything. Can you quickly check Discord? This is absolutely absurd.
Yes.
How do I even describe this?
Yeah, not recommend. Game itself is great. Blah 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 blah.
Look at his hours.
FOMO shop is getting more egregious, as well as putting upgrade there.
Look at his hours played.
I have this.
16,000.
There's 4,000 hours in a year. 8,000.
What? That's crazy.
This man has 2 years on.
What the heck?
This
In
man has
Vista
2
or
years.
Eidolon?
Eidolon.
Oh, Eidolon. Oh, okay. Got it.
Man has been playing Eidolon longer than Pablo Vista has been out.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, do you still know this?
What?
The thing that makes sounds.
Oh, the flare gun. Oh, yes.
Kinda.
Yes, fake bang gun. Yeah. Yeah. Love those. Made in China, right?
Can you hear me? Discord's not telling me if I have a green thing around me. Like a little green, like thought bubble. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know where it's made.
Yeah.
There's no writing for it. Hello, guys.
Hello.
How are you?
Very good.
Hello. He's kind of puppet.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yes.
Players are. I'm looking at the reviews. Most of them are. I don't know what crack the devs were smoking when they decided to add full looting to PvP.
Yeah, exactly.
I think at maximum, if everything was PvP, you should have probably just made it so you drop all your money.
Yeah.
Your money's still pretty valuable, but I don't think you want to lose your shiny hoodie as you're taking it to your chest.
Right, shinies didn't exist at the time, but yeah.
Okay, well, you don't want to lose your rare shit as you're taking it to the chest.
Yes.
Shiny.
I was about to ask why you have such a little amount of shinies.
Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of combat.
My precious item.
What?
What is he doing?
Are you having aneurysm? Have you learned about the word aneurysm?
No, I don't know what that means.
Aneurysm means like a stroke, like you're having some sort of stroke.
No.
No stroke?
No.
It's
I
like
can make
funny.
real sounds.
It's a little like invading your hip pops.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That's my existence. I can make weird things.
Very weird things. Which is talent.
Do you own Minecraft Bedrock?
What?
Bedrock edition?
What edition?
Bedrock edition, Minecraft.
Oh, Bedrock. I
Minecraft,
love Bedrock.
Bedrock.
Yeah, I love Bedrock edition.
Do you want to take two? Someone
what?
came back.
It's not weird to love a little boy, right? Hey, what the fuck? Bro, we need a D-mod cringy gamers, bro. We gotta D-mod.
He's gonna change your names.
I know what I can do against.
Yo, bro, don't give him ideas, bro.
I know what I can do against cringy gamers.
What's your question?
Oh, Solomon.
How do I level up my nature skill?
Another
thing. Where the hell do I get sticks?
Hey, Tasha, do you want Minecraft Bedrock texture pack?
A what? Bedrock? What?
Texture pack.
I don't know what that is.
Texture pack.
Oh, texture pack. No.
Kenoshi.
It's homemade. 100% homemade.
Sorry, Meme Kid. What did you say?
Stick.
How do you make? Oh, you put a log into the nacho cheese. You dip a cinnamon stick into the nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese? What?
Yeah,
nacho cheese?
Nacho cheese. Yeah, that's how you make sticks. You take your logs to the nacho cheese and dip it in there.
Why do you take logs and dip them in cheese?
You got to ask Steven about that one.
Joined.
Is it Cringy Givers?
No, it's not him.
Hey,
surprisingly.
Who is it?
Guys,
it's a new person.
Tanashi, Meme Kid, you know what that is?
Yeah, I don't know who this is. Hi, Contigo.
It's a new
Contigo
person, I just told
Porto. ¿Cómo estás? Ay, he aprendido mi
You joined
español en mi
today, like a
trabajo
few
primero
seconds
porque
ago.
todas las mujeres en la cocina solamente hablan español.
What?
¿Sabes? ¿Sí? Contigo.
The person joined
Porto,
about a minute ago.
Porto, oh. Contigo Porto.
Hey,
Ah.
Hey, Tanashi, do you want me to, you know?
I'll be back.
Tanashi, do you want me to, you know?
I could just server mute and deafen him. If that-
Definitely yourself.
I could. What?
And definitely us.
What'd you say?
You know.
Oh, deafen myself? Okay,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what
deafen
they did
myself.
to me?
Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. How long do we wait? Wow, it looks like it worked. Wow. Contigo Porto. ¿Qué pasa,
What's
güey?
happening?
I think we just muted ourselves on purpose so that Pawn Chick could do his siren thing.
Okay.
And it worked. Lo siento, Porto. Lo siento. Contigo, Porto.
Yeah, Tadashi, question. How
Quiero
long
ser
do you think you're gonna stream?
un amigo contigo. Sorry, what? Oh, how
long do you
late?
think you're gonna stream?
Oh man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Into the infinity.
Into the
I think you're
infinity?
gonna be able to go.
I mean, there's definitely a couple more things I want to do in here. For
Yes, why don't we do
example,
it?